Testing. Are we live? Wait for it. Oh, there it is. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're having a wonderful day. If you're watching this and it does not say live at the bottom of the screen, unfortunately, you're watching the recap. The good news is we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure to subscribe. You're on mobile. Press hide chat. Text out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. If you ever miss anything, you miss any of the plays, anything like that, you have all of it recapped on the main channel. But hopefully we catch you here while it's live, and if you're here live, good morning. It's going to be an exciting day. We got a lot of different things. You got the non-farm payrolls. You got a Pfizer COVID pill. I don't know if you guys saw that this morning. Some people in the chat were saying, what happened to Merck? Merck got clapped. Pfizer is going up. Even Gottlieb declared this as the end of the pandemic. This is actually a very, very big news. You got the post-earnings. Airbnb absolutely killed it, along with a couple of other names, and some people got clapped like Peloton. So very, very interesting dynamic that we got here, but market is up 0.5% pre-market. Got a lot of other movers. It's going to be good. Oh! Good morning. We got Bahu in the house. Oh, at 6:12, Bahu. Let's go, Bahu. Let's go, Bahu. So it's good. It's going to be exciting. We're going to have a lot of trades today. Again, we're coming off of the Fed and everything else, so it is going to be good. I hope you are ready. I hope you are ready, my friends. But good morning. Yo, sirs, good morning. Mr. Bruner, good morning. Imad, good morning. You Matters here. Oh, Alexander Ray, top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning. Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Man, I saw Hanny. Hanny, you up here this early? Man, we got college students up early. Oh, Patrick. Oh, Patrick grinding. I know. Ooh, and he up early. Oh, my gosh. Good morning. Sneaky Tacos, Randy. Oh, FOMO Finance, Eric Graham, Jeremy. Good morning. Mr. Figueroa again. Rodrigo, good morning. Oh, Brendan Piazza. Oh, I remember Mike Piazza. Are you related to Mike Piazza? I love you know the Mets. Oh man, they don't feel me. Julia, Marcelina, Dante. You that? Okay, I felt like the names were hitting it. Okay, woo! It's Friday, baby. How you feeling? How you feeling? I'm feeling like I just popped the Pfizer. It's a good day, baby. So good morning. I hope you're ready. We're going to have a couple of plays here. We'll see what happens. I actually haven't even looked at NVIDIA. A couple of the other plays we're holding are up. So let's see what happens. NVIDIA's up 1.7 still. Oh, man. Oh, man. Bro, you got I got Pfizer's. I got Merck's. What you need, son? What you need? Bahu's not up, man. Bahu, I know what Bahu did. He did it like this with Zoom. He woke up early. He woke up just so he could type in the chat, and then he fell back asleep. That's it. You know Bahu. Bahu, where you at, Bahu? He ain't going to respond for another hour. I'm telling you, watch. I know how this works. You think, but come on, you think I'm new to this? You think I was just born yesterday? Oh, there he is. Okay, watch. Bahu, he's fighting. He's about to fall asleep in like 20 minutes. Just listen, Bahu, the bell hasn't rang yet. Let's see what happens. But we got a lot of things. Good morning, as always. Top of the morning. Let's get our news here. Let me get this up for you. There are your runners. All right, payrolls climbed more than expected, posted their strongest gain since July, reinforcing Fed's tapering decision. U.S. added 531,000 workers last month and revised the September figure to 312. The unemployment rate edged down to 4.6, and average hourly earnings matched consensus. Pfizer's COVID pill reduced hospitalizations and deaths of high-risk patients by 89%, a result that has the potential to alter the course of the pandemic. Again, that's what people are saying today. So this there's a lot of underlying good news here, and you even watch the travel stocks beyond Airbnb. The drug maker said it no longer is taking new patients in a clinical trial treatment due to its overwhelming efficacy and plan to submit findings to the U.S. regulatory authorities for emergency authorization as soon as possible. The shares jumped pre-market. Vaccine stocks suffer. Moderna fell, leading BioNTech, Novavax, and Merck lower. Futures rose after the jobs report. Treasuries whipsawed and the dollar strengthened. Crude oil climbed after OPEC rebuffed U.S. plea for a large production boost. Gold rebounded. The House is finally set set to vote on President Biden's $1.75 trillion economic package and a separate infrastructure bill today after an intense 11-hour negotiation by Nancy Pelosi appeared to be settled lingering differences. Approval of the infrastructure measure already passed by the Senate will be sent directly to Biden's desk. Jerome Powell visited the White House yesterday. Wall Street Journal reported the administration is asking Democratic senators to meet with him before Thanksgiving. According to Axios, he's seen as odds-on favorite for another term, with Street's Marvin Lowe saying replacing him would be a shock. But Roberto Perli, former Fed official now at Cornerstone, detected signs of concerns in the Treasury last week. Earnings, Berkshire Hathaway is seen posting better results for most of his business versus a year ago. One to watch tomorrow, though, BNSF, which may have been hit by the supply chain squeeze. Peloton plunged in early trading after slashing its revenue forecast, undergoing its struggles to adjust the post-pandemic economy. Uber fell after its outlook disappointed, overshadowing its first profit as a public company. Square dropped after sales report fell, hurt by a big miss on Bitcoin revenue. Credit Suisse is being probed on whether it lied to the U.S. authorities on a 2014 plea deal in which it admitted helping thousands of Americans evade taxes. We're on a brink of a systematic series of defaults in China real estate that may wipe out appetite among longer-term global investors, according to Lombard Odier. The latest on that front, Evergrande Unit's 82.5 million coupons coming due this weekend, but Kaiser bonds jump after local media said in talks to sell $13 billion in property products to state-owned firms. Energy traders are making a mint betting on the aging U.S. power grid. While bill payers are the biggest loser, Green Hat story shows how customers, pummeled by high electricity costs and rolling blackouts, are also underwriting traders gambling in the power grid casino. White House aide who accompanied Biden to Europe tested positive. People familiar said the person isn't believed to have came in contact with the president. Shoppers mostly blame the government for the fact that retailer shelves will be emptier than normal this holiday season due to backup ports and truckers. More than half of Americans said government carries some or a lot of the fault for shortages in sectors like cars, clothing, and food. A Morning Consult survey shows consumers are far less likely to blame the stores or brands themselves. So less than like 10%, I think. 10% of consumers blame the store brands. That's good. They're like, we don't blame you. We love you. That's good. So you got the jobs report today. You get Canada employment, 1 p.m., Baker Hughes, and then that is going to be it. Fed uncertainty. The Fed is reluctant to act. SALT's latest. Nancy signed off on a change for the state and local tax deduction provision in the economic agenda. Instead of lifting the cap on the deductions to $72,000, it may now raise it to $80,000 through 2030. People familiar said. Talks continue. That's good, man. Bro, SALT cap is beautiful. It's going to be a good tax break for everybody. City took a key step to restart public finance business in Texas. It submitted a letter verifying compliance with a new state law seeking to punish banks that have taken restrictive gun policies. Biden and Xi Jinping are likely to announce the reopening of consulates shuttered last year. Politico reported, which would be one big step yet to repair ties. The leaders who are planning a virtual summit in the near future may also announce the easing of visa restrictions. German industrial production fell 1.1 in September. Disappointing estimates for a 1% gain. Output also contracted by 1.3. Shortage of home for sales and a buoyant labor market are expected to underpin the UK housing market. According to Halifax, the average cost of a home rose 0.1 in October to a record £270,000. UK invested more than $1 billion on border measures post-Brexit. Japan's household spending rose on month in September for the first time in 5 months due to higher outlays on food, clothing, healthcare, leisure, and spending. Remains below earlier year levels. The PBOC added $100 billion in won to the banking system. The injection comes amid a large policy loan maturity this month that would tighten liquidity conditions. RBA sounded an optimistic note on the economy while maintaining faster wage growth and inflation will take some time, and the first rate increase is unlikely before 2024. The Suez Canal Authority will increase transit tolls by 6% for all ships passing through the waterway starting February. Palm oil fell to the most in 7 weeks following losses in soybean, and traders weighed prospects for higher stockpiles in Malaysia. Moonbird Entertainment, the company behind YouTube's children Coco Melon and Blippi, will be bought by 2 Disney execs at a value about $3 billion. China state-owned Bahunia Culture is working to offer to acquire SCMP from Alibaba, people said. Anjac will purchase Apollo Healthcare for $327 million cash. Link receives a $2 billion takeover approach from Carlyle. Indonesia, Middlewell raised 1.3 in an IPO. Lionsgate is considering spin-off of Stars Channel. KKR said to take over Telecom Italy network unit. On the rebound, Expedia surged pre-market after surging profit of travel returns. Airbnb rose on record sales and earnings, which easily beat consensus. Pinterest gained after earnings topped estimates. Sales forecast for the holiday period fell short. Current and Boeing directors reached an agreement to settle shareholder lawsuit for $225 million. Lawsuit claimed the Playmakers board failed to oversee safety matters related to 737 MAX. Oh, I didn't know they had a settlement. That's probably why they're up there. Uniper's earnings jumped 52% in the first month. Germany firm's trading business bolsters by rising gas prices. Monex surged 20. Honda slashes profits and sales forecast for the fiscal year. Tesla increases Model 3 and Model Y prices. Live Nation returns to profit with summer concert session. Airbus deliveries drop as year-end goal looks tough to reach. German Apple supplier loses fifth of value on supply crunch. Hollywood Union to vote on deals with studios starting November 12th. Moderna leads vaccine stocks lower. Pfizer clapped everyone. T-Mobile seen as benefiting from AT&T Verizon delay on 5G. Air Lease says demand for jets is soaring above pre-COVID levels. That's for Boeing. JP Morgan's refusal to increase bid. Hertz bid cost investors. J&J renews fight to halt baby powder lawsuit. Boeing holders reach 737 MAX settlement. UK asks Microsoft and other tech firms on policies to fight fraud. Dividend days here, I think, with Apple. Meta, the new incarnation of Facebook, may open retail stores to introduce customers to Reality Labs and AR gadgets. Wow, that's what they reported. A Meta store? How you going to create a fake world and now start making stores in the real... Anyway, crypto mining. Sweden may miss its Paris Agreement emissions cap due to the energy-intensive mining of crypto assets. Head of the country's financial watchdog called on the EU to ban crypto mining for the sake of climate. NBA is opening an investigation into Phoenix Suns owner Robert Sarver. ESPN reported accusations of racism, misogyny, and harassment against Sarver. There's a art... On this day in history, a plan to blow up the UK Houses of Parliament was foiled in 1605. A group of Catholics had planted 36 barrels of gunpowder under the building. Well, that's a weird-ass on this day in history. That's all they could find? November 5th? Didn't, Toy Story get released on November 5th or something? I was right. Why is that they're like, good morning. You want a fun fact? Okay. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. Remember, so we got a lot of pre-market movers here. Let's start from the beginning. Big Commerce gained 16%. Company's revenue forecast for full-year beat average estimate. Third quarter results better than expected. Billy.com shares 18.7% up after application software reported first quarter results that beat forecast and gave outlook that crushed expectation. Citrix CTXX declined 3. Morgan Stanley downgraded the stock. Cloudflare gained 6.2. Company reported third quarter results that beat expectations and good outlook. Datadog shares up 16 after Cloud Software reported third quarter results and beat expectations and gave an outlook that analysts say point to further strength ahead. DraftKings falls 9 after narrowing its revenue forecast for the full year. Guidance missed with average analyst estimate. MCHP Microchip Technology is up 3.1 after the company reported second quarter results. Myrna drops 8.5 as Pfizer said its COVID pill was 89% effective. Nikolai falls 5% after BTIG downgrades the stock to neutral from buy, citing shares run up for about 50% over the last month. OCGN says it submitted a request to the FDA for emergency use authorization. Shares gain 8.7. OP track or on track. OTRK gains 23 after telehealth company boosted full-year guidance and third-quarter revenue beat estimates. Peloton shares tanked 32% after analysts said results reached guidance implied weaker demand than expected, and the home fitness company business may need a rethink. PIN shares are up 3.6 after the social media company reported third-quarter results, and analysts say show signs of stability in the user trends. Puma Biotech shares tanked at pre-market after earnings miss. Square shares dropped 4.5 after third quarter fell short of consensus, but outlook remains strong. Analyst says weakness in its Cash App and Bitcoin revenue could have been predicted. They add in shares at Airbnb 8% in the U.S. market. Vacation Giants recorded sales and earnings that beat estimates. RBC and Barclays have hiked their price targets, citing improving earnings and supply-demand dynamics in 2022. So Airbnb has already been upgraded. Yelp shares gained 1.1 after reported third quarter results and gave an outlook pointed to ongoing boost pandemic. However, firms remain mixed on the long-term growth potential. So there it is. There it is. A lot of different movers here. I got a lot of other plays that I'm going to be looking at as well. Let's see. Let's see. Airbnb taking red. That's good. That's good. That's actually good. I show you something. I show you something. I show you, but we got a couple plays here. I got Airbnb. I'm going to be watching Datadog. That's another earnings. Even BigCommerce. DraftKings, they fell. Boeing's already up. Boeing has a lot of good news today. They're already leading. I think that's going to be a leader. I'm going to manage the Roblox play. I'm going to see if there's any more downside plays for Peloton. And then Pinterest, I think they could bounce. Same thing with Square. And then I'm going to look at the Pfizer-Merck dynamic, okay? So those are the plays, but the plays aren't that important because you got to realize you got to have priorities. You know what I'm saying? And the priority is the people who sacrificed more than us and the people who gave us this opportunity to live in this beautiful country and accomplish what we want to accomplish. So, ladies and gentlemen, before we do anything here at the Colt, before we try to enrich ourselves, before we try to chase a dollar, anything, we must pay homage to the people who've sacrificed more than most of us ever have and ever will, and that is the veterans of the United States of America. So on behalf of the Colt, I want to give a huge shout-out to all the veterans, all the active servicemen, past servicemen, anybody who has served this country. God bless you, and thank you for doing what you have done. We appreciate you, and we love you. And shout out to the police officers, the firefighters, the doctors, the nurses, the teachers, all the other public service out there as well, too, baby. God bless you and thank you for your service. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise. Place your right hand over your heart. Say it with me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Send it the shots! Oh, it's game time, baby. Or nah. Let's go. Let's go, baby. That's it. The Jets have been sent. Friday morning is here. The bell is about to ring. I hope you're locked in. I hope you're locked in. I hope you're ready. I hope you're feeling blessed, Chad. Oh, we're going to have a lot of opportunity. You got vaccine movements. You got COVID pills. They said the end of the pandemic. You got Boeing moving. You still got more earnings next week. Then you got Airbnb earnings. Oh, there's a lot. So I hope you liked the video. You know, use that time now. I hope you enjoyed today. Don't go too crazy. You know, if anything, it's going to be a good one. It might be a long day. It might be a fast day. Control your expectations. You know, just shake it off. Stay nimble. Stay loose. You're going to be good. That's it. You know, so post any plays too. Don't hesitate. If you want to be able to say I told you so, put it in the chat. Give me some good call-outs. Give me some good call-outs. Let's see what we got. Any news? I'll look at anything. I'll look at anything. Stay nimble. Yeah, Airbnb is wild. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. So you got about a minute and a quarter. So let's see. I already have a couple of ideas. I got a couple of ideas. You know what I'm saying? We got to get a couple ideas. So let's go. Did I already send the plays? Yes. All right, so there's a lot. Yeah, there's a lot to watch here. Again, watch the NVIDIAs, Airbnb post earnings. I mean, even Pfizer and Merck, those are going to be ones to watch. I know Boeing's up as well, too. I think Boeing could really, really do good if it holds. If not, we'll see. And then there's a lot of post earnings continuation. So if you do play any of these, post the play, too. I would like to see what you guys got filled at. Again, there's a lot of different things. Yeah, you got Penn, DraftKings, all of that. So just stay nimble. Stay nimble. And remember, we're coming off the jobs report. Usually it's been a positive response. The last two have been a little bit weird, so we'll see how it plays out. But this first hour after market will be key. So we got about 10 seconds left. Let's see what you got, my friend. Oh, I forgot. Ding, 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 ding. All right. What do we got? Everything looks pretty solid. No, some of these expense. Let's see, Uber 5%. Around 1. I still have the Roblox call, yeah. Okay. I bought one. I overpaid for it, but I'm gonna pretty much. I was willing to throw this one out here. I'm gonna look for a flip, but more of a swing trade. I mean, we'll see how it plays out, but I'm just starting with the morning fills to see, and then I'm gonna go from there. But I'm not expecting this one to be the number one. I've only put a little bit down. Comparatively, I want to buy more. But I made one play so far. How many did I get? Yes. So I made what's it called? I made the trade on Airbnb, obviously. I think Airbnb, they already got the upgrades. And like I'm saying, we're going to get 2 moves. So I'm playing the first one here. It's going to have one more sell-off and then the bounce, and then we'll find out whether or not it'll continue or not. Nvidia is still going up. So watch out for that. But I went pretty decent with it, but I want to buy more on Airbnb. I just really think it could actually squeeze here today. Just in general. I mean, again, after looking at all the value, we'll talk about it, but I think Airbnb is going to get hyped. And if it doesn't, that's why I'm saying I'm willing to buy some more on it. I think the continuation will be unreal. Dollar Tree calls came back to life, actually. Like, take my money back to life or what? Oh, man. Are you looking at Airbnb? I have both of them. I just grabbed options on it, but I want to hold some other ones. I'm looking at another play right now. MU Munin, Facebook. There's Datadog. I'm making one more play. The Airbnb, I want to wait for the drop, but that's why I felt like I overpaid in the beginning. I want to get some, but Airbnb is going to be a big one I'm going to be watching all day. Why is SPY up so much? That I do not know. I'm trying to get another play right here, right now. Then the Airbnb, I think the options already went up like 16%. But I'm still riding those out. Again, Airbnb is still going up. There's Nvidia killing it. That one you could even look at the short terms. DraftKings green. Really? Weren't they? How much were they down? And the Boeings. Oh, wow. The Boeings are up 46%. Let me see. Is Boeing holding up? Yeah, Boeing's holding up. Those are up a lot. I forgot about those. I'm gonna watch the first red candle on Airbnb. The plays from this morning are already up like 16%. Myrna 200. There's Boeing. Keep an eye out for those Boeings. Oh, come on, film me. All right, I made one more play, and then I'm gonna get back to the Airbnb. Still going. Man, I wanted more. I thought I overpaid and I was gonna have to average down. So again, that's why you heard me from the beginning. I just threw in the first play. I'm expecting it to go down. I want to take care of it. Again, we're already up on it, but I haven't sold it yet. Watch the $200 break. I have a lot of time on the other ones, but the new ones I got here, I grabbed new January ones. How much am I up? I don't know yet. I haven't been looking. I've been grabbing another play. So that's why I had a whole plan with that one, but it ended up doing a little bit better than expected. The Airbnbs are up 25% from today because they were already at the premium, so it wasn't like too bad. And then our original plays are moving, and then the Boeings are still up there. So then don't trade this. Not a recommendation. You will lose money. I grabbed a data dog. So that's earnings continuation. That's the one I'm looking for. It's already up a lot. Premiums were decent. I went closer to the money, but this stock, I mean, we've seen it a couple times. I'd be willing to wait for a continuation on that one. Okay, I sold out of the Boeings at 390. That's like a 56% profit. So that was an open play we had that we got to close with the nice profit, so I'll take it. Airbnb, honestly, I want to swing these, but we could even flip those out for 38%. I might be down, and then I'm going to double dip it. Okay, I sold out the Airbnbs from this morning, got 40%. I'm going to try to play that first rundown. I'm going to play Airbnb probably all day. You still in the Merc play? No, we sold out the Merc play at like 2,000% or something. So I'm going to actually wait to double dip on that one. And I need Airbnb to come down. I sold out the play from the morning. Our leap is up like $5,000. Qualcomm, Dropbox drop. So watch out for them. We have the data dog. Someone said the Dollar Tree was up. No, those are still getting clapped. The Lucids are down a little bit. Clorox still down. And the Roblo options came down surprisingly. So now I just need Airbnb to drop, and then we come back into it. So that was what? That was only 10 minutes? What month on Datadog? I think January or December. I got closer to the money. It was expensive. I got Datadog January. It was a hard one to play, and I mean, it's still up there. I'm sure this one. I only got, well, I spent $600, but I only got one contract. See. I grabbed Airbnb and I flipped out of it. I didn't think they would. I thought I overpaid, and then they went up 40. So then I took another one. I sold out of the Airbnbs real quick. I still have the leaps, but I'm waiting for one drop here. I think the next drop we're going to load up on it. So we have to see. I mean, because right now it's what? It's fighting with that 190 range. And then Datadog is slipping. Oh, Airbnb. See, so I cut out probably a little too early there, but it was a decent profit, but I like it still. He's running. Let's see. No, we wait for the first come down. We wait for the first come down. I like it. I like the Datadogs. That one's not hitting too well. We got 50% on the Boeings. Still just finalizing everything here. So again, we have the shares. This was the Airbnb flip. I thought, again, I was worried about the early mornings premium on Airbnb, so that's why I'm going to try to play it here. I think what I did was a little risky. Then we got the Datadogs, and there's Merck. What were the Merck plays that we had? All travel reopening. Yeah, the Pfizer plus the Expedia and Airbnb earnings. It's a double whammy. Like there's a lot of good news in travel. January 90s. Yeah, those are still kind of expensive. So I'd watch the Merc. We'll see how that one plays out. Datadog coming down. Airbnb is still holding up. So I'm waiting for one premium drop or it's going to slow down. I feel like we captured a lot of it again. We have the leaps, and those are just working really, really well for us now. I'm just the island boy. Yeah, the Mercs are still holding. That's why we could wait a little bit. Airbnb might hit a new high here. I mean, it's at 196. It might make a strong push. Well, those are the dailies. I'm trying to find any cheap premiums. Nah, I'm just writing out, so I'm going to write out everything else. It sucks. We should have kept that other one. I was getting a little bit greedy. I mean, I took 40%, but I'm waiting for a drop on it, and then I'm going to take it. If not, we'll see. Just be on the lookout for any red candles there. Merck is still coming up. Is Pfizer rocketing, or are they selling off? Pfizer's doing decent. Amazon getting clapped. I forgot about that one, actually. Where's that one at? It's still, it's down 16%. $200. Or no, 10% total, I think. No, 17, but down 380. That one could be worse. I thought it was like clapped. The Airbnb, but Amazon is running. Disney's up. PFE better than Merck. That's what people are saying, just because they have a lot of stuff to like going on. Like UK is more Merck and all of that, but Pfizer just has a way better distribution. I forgot what was one thing that they had. Watching Intel. There's Abivi coming up. Is Nvidia still on the high? Nvidia came down. Tesla's down. Lucid's down now too. Dollar Tree's up 3%. I don't think the options went up with it, though. No. And then we got out of the Boeing. So then there's the CLXs that are down. The Amazon's down now. And then the Lucid is still green, even though the stock sold. And then the Robloxes are back to break even. How's Coinbase, too? You holding Roblox through earnings? We're going to see. I want to play still the pre-earnings run-up, and whatever I could walk away from there, we'll see. Yeah, Airbnb's up 9. Now it's starting to come down a little bit. Tesla, Sava, holy moly. Roblox coming down. Amazon, red. Might have a shot. It needs to come down. I see the premiums. I'm looking at them. Again, even the ones I took this morning, I thought they were expensive, and then seeing them even go up another 50, 100% from there, I'm like, damn, that's crazy. So there's like a certain middle ground price I wanted. Like I threw out like that first play, I spent like $1,000 or $2,000, and I thought I was gonna get clapped on that one. That's why I didn't go too nuts. And then my idea was to average, but that one ended up working. Took the profits. And then let's see on the way down here. Tesla panic sell. The Lucid premiums are holding up. That one was interesting. Sava's up 4% with the red candle. So, Josh, you believe Wilson? Wilson did call out Pfizer. I think you did say. You said watch next week. Wilson, you got it. You got it. Yo, Bahu. And where's Bahu? Bahu, you get the Airbnb, Bahu? Bahu? Don't play with me, Bahu. I know you got it, but Airbnb, Bahu. Airbnb, Bahu. Yeah, Airbnb, the premiums aren't even going down. They're just widening the ask. Coin is coming down. The banks bounce up. Robert Wilson and the page. Good morning, baby. Yeah, banks are up. Amazonian coming down. Airbnb still kind of wants to rocket there. It's coming back up again. Nvidia, JP Morgan started to move. See if Amazon does. CLX is at the bottom. DVA on the high. So Expedia already slipped up there. They're still holding 12 though. Bro, all of the ask prices are above the highs on the Airbnb. That one's going to be hard. I'm going to have to be a little patient. I mean, we got our first play there. Took the profits, but again, I still do have the leap, so it is working for us. Nice. So this one's already yielded. It's net like 7,000 already. So we haven't sold any of these. And then JP Morgan's going. Uber, I forgot about Uber. Yeah, Uber is actually, Uber looks nice. Uber's up 7% from yesterday. Yo, that's a damn continuation. Again, they had their first corporate profit. What are those prices like? Yeah, Uber's low-key, silently, like, running up there. The plays are up 7% from January. There's literally the post-earnings plays have a weird premium. Jake from State Farm. Good morning, my friend. Good morning. Any news on Elector Tick Alec? No, I've not heard of that. Tesla's dropping. That's a big one. Amazon, they had a nice 1% push, and now they're coming back. The Uber leaps, they moved a little bit. Everything's just small, though. Like, even those January contracts have, like, a 7% gain. Starbucks. Then we did a Datadog continuation. That one kind of dud. Yeah, the Datadog already dropped 20%. Let's see if that comes up. Amazon seeks another 4,000 satellites. Boeing coming down. Yeah, the Datadogs are still expensive as hell. And then where's Merck and Pfizer? Merck is starting to go up. Do we get VWAP on the SPY? There you go. We forget Evergrande. Nah, Evergrande has a bond payment this weekend. And then another developer went bust the other day. Boeing's trying to come up. Airbnb's chilling. AMD's on the low. Is Nvidia selling off too? Yeah, Nvidia's coming down. Staying away from pins. Pins continuation on the downside or upside? Upside. 4%. And then Pfizer's still going as well. And then watch Expedia. Uber's also looking like a earnings pop. Or a post-earnings move. I mean, they're up 7%. Again, they were very volatile yesterday. First ever quarterly profit. Uber premiums are now starting to get juiced a little bit. Palantir Chicle. I mean, Roblo gave up all the gains. Merck is hitting a high. The premiums are actually expensive now. It's still down 40%, but... All right, I decided the Mercs are a little expensive, but I thought I'd grab a couple in there just in case. Because, again, remember, I wanted to play the catalyst for the end of the month, and at least the premiums they seem to go right back up real quick. So I just wanted to make sure I had a couple. This one's a grab. Yeah, Merc is going. And that one I got more time. Peloton recovery. We'll see. Uber premium rip. Yeah, it wants to go. It looks very fascinating. And then pay attention to Airbnb premiums if those drop. That thing is holding very, very well. Big Commerce up now 20. They were up 15, I think, pre-market. Uber on the low. Myrna dropping. Spies is even hanging out. VWAP. Dollar Tree. Dollar Tree Pop or something. 3%. I just want those plays to come back up. Just give me my money back. Those plays aren't moving. Still says down 50%. Those might wake up out of nowhere, but we'll see. Pins wants it. Airbnb about to break. I mean, the fact that Airbnb hasn't got cheaper, I mean, it's a very interesting spot right now. The premiums are about the same price I sold out from here, so none of the premiums changed, at least on the December. There's Dollar Tree, Merc coming down. Banks, JP Morgan's up a decent amount. Nvidia, November, they're all juiced. Coin earnings, I want to play. I haven't double dipped yet. We sold out. So we'll see. We will see. KD, IBM on the high. We have Merc there. That Merc is going to be a longer term play, if anything. Again, just taking advantage of what it's doing. Just the lower prices for today. Datadog hasn't had the continuation. That one's kind of dud. Boeing's still holding up 3%, but we cut out the play. Nike's on the high. Adobe's on the low. Adobe's selling off. They're down. Amazon's hitting another high. I think that plays down 16% from yesterday. Remember the bigger one. Yeah, 18%, $400. Run, my friend, run. Apple's still positive. AMD may sell off big. Where's NVIDIA? NVIDIA, I'm surprised. I mean, NVIDIA might make a run up too. I mean, I don't know. That could be the risk you could take. Even the NVIDIAs, dude, the NVIDIAs are still up like 50%, 100%. Ay. Yeah, I'll get you a VWAP on Airbnb. That's crazy, actually. Datadog come back? Yeah, I think so. I mean, Datadog's a fast mover. This is an all-time high breakout. I mean, it's just, I thought it was going to have one of the more immediate bounces, but yeah. I mean, those premiums on Datadog, I think they hold that price for a reason. Might pin Airbnb to kill the weeklies. We'll see. Airbnb, it's going up. I mean, the premiums on Airbnb are the same price from when I sold out this morning, but 30 minutes have gone by. So it's not really, there's no decay on these contracts. Airbnb is not even decaying on the November 19th. Like, they just were right expensive in the morning, and then that was it. I guess some of them came down. You just need the pace to slow down, and then the premiums will come with it. Amazon's ripping. Okay. No, I'm not. I already waited too long. I want to play the second pop here, but I need to get a better price. I want to get some more too. I'm waiting, but I could scale in a little bit more again. But I think we took the first play. I'm gonna wait for the next move, but I think we can make a nice swing trade on Airbnb. This is just the first sign of it, but it's killing it so far. Is Intel going up? Nvidia is coming off the bottom, but the premiums are still up 100%. SPY's at all-time highs. There's Intel. There's Apple popping. Amazon's rocketing. Tesla's still down. Lucid's trying to come back up. Roblox, that's going to be a good one. But I need to go to the bathroom. We've executed a lot of trades. I drank a lot of water so far. We got our two nice flips here. We're still in the Airbnb on the leap side. We were going to make a double dip right there, but we were a little hesitant on it. So we'll see. But make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hi chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. You got Airbnb coming towards 200, baby. So use this opportunity to say hello. Say hello in the chat. Say hello. Actually, I don't even have a, what's it called? I need to get you your pod. I need to go pee, though. I just drank too much this morning. Hold on. I'll be right back. Shout out to Chad. When the Saints go Airbnb. Man, we're going to have to be very patient with Airbnb today. I think this is like the earliest piss break I've ever had. Oh, wow. Sorry for the brief intermission. We're in a holding pattern. What the fuck are you saying, Josh? Just enjoying my Friday. Enjoying my Friday with the flips. Roblo, that's the next one. Nvidia's starting to go now. Disney's still rocketing. Let's see what we got. Roblox, Amazon. So that play is getting clapped now. If it goes anything below like 25%, it gets a little more ugly. Yeah, 22. It's not holding the same strength because you're getting another, how many hundred? Is that $100? You're getting $65 more. Qualcomm still post earnings move. That's actually right. So watch out. I mean, you're coming through. That's 198. Yeah, the Airbnb premiums are still going up. I was going to double dip on it. Again, The reason why I'm still kind of like hesitant on it is because I still have the leap. So I make like $400 every dollar Airbnb moves. That volume's going insane though. Only we took the call. Well, we took calls this morning and then we flipped them. I thought it was gonna be a little. I didn't think it'd be straight up. But that's why even for the rest of the day, I'm gonna be looking at some stuff here. Qualcomm's still going. Nvidia's running. Qualcomm is kind of an earnings continuation there. It sucks. It's already up 2%. Datadog coming back. That one, I think it could. I mean, that's why I liked it. It has to get back up here a little bit. I don't know if the premiums are holding as much. And then Lucid premiums coming back. The Datadog, yeah, Datadog's barely moved now. That one, it's a wider spreads, a smaller float. Lucid, I like it. I'm still holding it. I mean, it sucks that it didn't get some of the hype here today. You calling Qualcomm out? Yeah, I think I was just focused on the other ones, though. If you did get it, good shit. That was a good call out. I didn't think about it till I saw it in the chat. That was the one that slipped by. Qualcomm's still going up there. Airbnb. Yeah, the Coinbase stuff. Yeah, they're doing a subscription service thing. Or that's what they're going for. Google's a $2 billion company. $2 trillion, right? Otherwise, that means we should short them if they're only $2 billion now. Head at BNB, it's continuing. Quali. There's Nvidia still up. The Mercs had a pop and drop. Airbnb just rocked. Look at the volume. I already bought one dip on Merc. Merc, I'm looking to just play the news with it. I'm not going for the other stuff. We can't see the volume. Oh, I'll put it up here then. The volume is just straight gassing. It's just going up. I'll put the view up on this one instead. So you can see even view. This is the cleanest move we've seen on Airbnb in a while. It's still not even moving that much. I know they're up 10, 11%, but still. I feel like it could move a little bit crazier. It's a trap on Airbnb. No, the earnings is solid. I think Airbnb is just a sleeper at this point. This is like one of the big mega cap tech companies that I think this will be your next big mega cap, and people are sleeping on it. I mean, at this point, there's still like $100 billion valuation now. I think less. Yeah, 125 now. I mean, compare that to a lot of stuff. I mean, they're doing $12 billion in bookings. They're getting $2 billion in revenue off of it, but right now, even their EBITDA and earnings before interest, tax, depreciation, it's better than Expedia. So it's not like they hit it on the head. I mean, I just think it's a sleeper. That's all. I mean, watch for the 200 break. I mean, there might be a lot of activity there. We'll see. I just wanted to come down so I could do my things. Airbnb an all-time high with another 10%. We will be patient. We will be patient here, my friends. We must be patient. The trade, we did a Datadog, and then we flipped the Airbnbs. I thought it was I played this little run up here. I thought it was going to come down. I took like 30, 40% right off the morning, and then it just kept going. Expedia's market cap is only $26 billion. Yeah, because they fell a lot, actually. I mean, Expedia was worth a lot more in the past. I thought they were actually. No, this is their high? Oh, that's even worse. Yeah, Expedia then is, no, I feel like they had to have done a split or something. I remember Expedia's valuation was much higher, and then it fell in the past. And then Booking is still like what? Booking, now Airbnb is bigger than Booking, but the revenue amounts are similar. I'm not selling any covered calls for Airbnb. I have leaps, if anything. You could ghetto spread the Airbnb. I mean, I've done a lot of flips. The only ones I haven't touched is the leap. So the leap is just still untouched. That's 54%. I mean, it's 8,000. We can make some of it free. I could walk away and get at least one free leap if I wanted, but I haven't done anything with this one, just holding it. Am I going to have more Airbnb shares to the long term? I mean, we're going to let it ride for a little bit now. I mean, it's higher. I mean, we spent the last 6 months buying it. So we got all of it on the way up. So now this is taking us to the highs. I think we could let it, we could focus on other stuff while this works. Yeah, I got the leaps out of the money. The next week premium will die on Airbnb, but that's it. Cash out of the leaps. No, I bought 4-year leaps for a reason. So we have like just under 200 shares between the accounts and shares, and then we have 4 leaps at 185. So we're probably in the money on like 600 shares. Yeah, watch for the pop. Qualcomm is still going. Qualcomm, another big pop. The leaps are up. The leaps are up over 50% right now, and it's on a bigger amount. But now I just get dollar for dollar with every move. So times 4. So today, if it's up $2,000, times that by 4, or $20 times that by 4, it's like $80 per share. So like $8,000. Lucid, are they popping? That's the real hype one we need. There you go. There you go. So Lucid's going now. Remember, on the drop, the premium's held. So they're back up to 18% now. Lucid is, if it gets active, that'll be good. We just need Roblox to come back alive. And then the data dogs are clapped a little bit, but that's today's play. And then the Amazons from yesterday, they're struggling. Look at the hot. It's 200. You still don't believe in technical. I mean, Airbnb, we've done very well on that trade, and there's nothing technical about it except just understanding what it is. Airbnb is, especially after those earnings, it's the future of travel. I mean, Airbnb is one of the very few companies now that will not get affected by supply chains. There's so many metrics they brought up during. If you listen to the earnings call, it was phenomenal. Turn broke 14, baby. A BNB is good, man. It's good. I'm holding it all. All I've done is flipped short-term options all the way up. That's it. But every single share we've bought, you've watched me hold forever. Again, we have it on this account as well as the long terms, as well as the leaps. Is it too late to get into Airbnb? I mean, I'm not going to be building around these prices. So we spent the last 6 months building. I'm going to let it do its thing. I mean, we're see now. It's getting to one of those points where it just goes crazy. It's going to do 200 today. It sucks. I mean, the premiums are insane. I really want to grab another one, but I want to wait for the first drop. But it has literally not dropped. 200s on the ass. The VWAP is going up. Watch Lucid here. That's going up there too. Qualcomm's breaking. Oh, did it just print 200 real quick? Yeah, it's about to do 200 and break. I have the Uber Leaps as well, yeah. Those are the ones we made free. Those are still down overall, but they're up today. Airbnb, good price. Oh, you're. What happened to remember the one guy yesterday? Never mind. I won't bring it up. It's a blessing. We'll take our Airbnb blessings. Call it a day. Call it a day. Data dogs down 11. Lucid's up 25% now. There you go. $200 club. Even then, I'm telling you with Airbnb, even after today, there's going to be some level of sell-off. Whether it's today or tomorrow, we're going to make another play even in the short term on it. So thankfully, we're able to ride it out with the opportunity we have. But like if you're looking for a trading opportunity on this, just, I mean, I wouldn't FOMO it. I would just be patient. But you got something brewing up there. Lucid's still going. Is Lucid about to hit 40? Yeah, Lucid's making another move to the high. Again, the premiums did not drop today, and now they're hitting the highest they've been since we bought them. Those are up 30% now. Tomorrow is Saturday. You'll figure it out. Kind of inverse them in Tesla, or who? Nikolai, not Tesla's going up too. There's just a lot of hype. Just overall exuberance with a lot of other names. I think BNB will keep running. I think Airbnb might start getting on people's radars as it deserves. Even then, I mean, again, you already got 2 price target increases, but I think there's going to be a lot of upgrades. I mean, coming into the end of the year, that is the that's what you want on you want to end the year with that report. And then you want to start your morning with Bradley Frizzle and the Peach. Hard. Amen, baby. Amen. Wow. That's all we need. That's all we need. Amen. God bless you, baby. Bradley Frizzle. Bradley Frizzle, are you a Airbnb guy? You like Airbnb? I'm checking the long term how much. I mean, we've got in profits on that. And then the shares are probably up like a couple grand. And then I got like $8,000 on the leaps. I think we're going to be up like 4K for every share position and then 8,000 on the leaps. Yeah, so the mom's long term, yeah, it's up $3,000 there. That did the long term good right there on all of them. I think Airbnb may now be bigger on this small account than Snapchat. Yeah, Airbnb is now our biggest position. Snapchat went down. Airbnb, we have 37% on the small account. And then the other one is still, it's looks about 30% with even all of the averages. And then if you started it with this small account, when we made Colt's sister, that's up about 35%. It was a nice, we had great pickups. I mean, we had really, really good pickups. You guys saw that we dedicated to it, and we built around it, and that one hit early. It's still not, I mean, it's still very, very early. I'm long on DraftKings. They're down, though. The MRK, I added time. So remember, I flipped out of the Januaries, the MRKs that I grabbed today. I grabbed the Marches. Datadog's back down to 15. Lucids are up to 30%. There's DraftKings on the high now again. Oh, DraftKings coming back. How am I feeling this morning? Good. I mean, I'm very excited about the Airbnb. I made one play on it already, but I want another set. But you see, it's this 200 level is gonna be crazy. This 200 level is good. It's good that it's slowing down. Airbnb, Habibi. Thank you for everything. Amen, baby, and God bless. Here, another one I missed. Wait, where is it? Where is it? Josh passed for my first PDT exempt account, Mark. Thanks 100% for the year, baby. Or not. Amen. Amen. Keep it up. Keep it up. And shout out to Airbnb. Just getting momentum. It's looking, I mean, either way. I mean, that's why I really hope you see this is a good response today. But I mean, I hope this just solidifies everything. You know, Airbnb is still a future play. I mean, don't get that twisted. I think even with any of the plays that we got, you know, some of them, like even like Roblox, that's one where just the future, where it's, again, this is a good day. It's good to see positive signs in the short term, but at the end of the day, you got to know what you're in it for and why. You know, we got to trade this one, but a lot of big things has just been holding and letting it work for us. Lucid is sketchy at these levels. I agree. I think it's either going to break out or flop, but it is getting juiced here. And again, the premiums are finally reflecting that. Which one? We have the 43s. Oh, I didn't look at Peloton. I saw it earlier, but I didn't go back to it. Which one? We got those at 320. The premiums move hella weird. We'll see. Lucid getting more volume. So we're still riding that out. A little cheek lay on some of the premiums on Airbnb, but it's not moving. So still volatile as hell. Josh Sisters looking good. Wait, what'd you just say? Oh, you meant the account. Okay. I was like, what'd you say, bro? Say to my, what'd you say? Oh, I meant thank, yeah, 12%. Started the new account with 12%. Not so bad. Before it came out with retrofit. Airbnb wants it. So does Lucid. Is Tesla still going? So does Amazon. Peloton, are they still selling? See, Peloton's one of those where it's like, that's what I'm saying with like Airbnb coming into the end of the year. Like, I think a lot of institutions, if you got Airbnb on your books and you were buying it this year, I mean, and then after the reports, that's good. But then the question on like Peloton, I think Kramer said that this morning. He said, who's going to want to own Peloton? You know, how are you going to explain this to any set of shareholders, more or less? Redfin, I like Redfin. There's Airbnb coming down. Bittersweet. Bittersweet. I have an idea. I got an idea. More Snap? Nah, not more Snap. I put in a super low order for Airbnb. So I'm finding options that I want, and then I'm just putting in super low bids just in case it gets filled. Send it today because the post office is closed. Nuri. I didn't see that, baby, but let's go. Full send. I'm down. I'm down. Pinterest is popping now. Pinterest post-earnings continuation. Lucid is still edging up there now. Workhorse is being investigated by the Justice Department. Workhorse is down 7. Yeah, Dead Horse again. They coming after Dead Horse. The Lucid's up 40. Yeah, Workhorse dropping, Lucid going up. Nikolai came down after running. I think Tesla and Lucid, they're making a Lucid's outpacing now. So Lucid's kind of doing its own thing. Lucid Gamma, look at the open interest on the 0-day 39.40 strike. Oh, shit. Yeah, bro, 27,000 options just came in on the short term. And then we have our 40. Actually, there's a lot on the dailies. It's crazy. Even the short terms cost as much as the... That's why I'm saying the premiums on Lucid are just super weird. Lucid is, they're getting a lot of shorter term moves on there. Yeah, it changed very wonky. Ford Premium, really cheap. Airbnb, a little drop and pop here. Hopefully this slows things down. SPY, Chick-fil-A below. Not a little Chick-fil-A, but below VWAP. I sold some of the I made a flip on Airbnb and all that, but I did not sell any of my leaps nor my shares. Too late to get in the Lucid. I think the premiums are very high. I mean, it looks like it's getting hyped right now on the short term. I think this could be a gamma squeeze. I mean, again, thousands of... Someone just bought 2,000 more options on the daily. I think they're trying to really pump this one through. So we have our old plays from the beginning of the week, so we'll see what happens with it. SPY's coming down. Airbnb's holding up decent. There's a lot of other couple ones. Qualcomm still holding. Datadog hitting a new low. That one's kind of whiffing there. Amazon's still at high. SPY coming down. Apple's near the low. Apple's hitting a new low. Microsoft. Amazon's actually doing the best with Facebook. Visa's on the high. And then Square. Square's at break even. I bought the Lucids at like $3 or something. So we're up 40%, 44% on the Lucids. That one, we've talked about it from Monday. Even like last week, I think. So Lucid's coming down. Those options just dropped like 100% from there. Nothing but gains, baby. I'm waiting for the push for Power Hour. P.S. I like red hits. Hard. I don't know. I'm not horning it. I don't know. The redhead thing gave me weird vibes. It was interesting. Let's see. Lucid is crazy. Where's the other one? Boeing, we sold out of that today. That was nice. Boeing 40-50%. Google at 3,000. Oh, shit. There is that move. I wonder how those would have profited. SPY holding up. So is Tesla. Amazonian come down. Qualcomm. Did MRK come up? Nah. Then Pfizer sold off. Then CLX, Dollar Tree still clapped. JP Morgan actually bounced a little bit today. And then someone's emailed me, they have $200 calls. If you're trying to ghetto spread the 200 calls on Airbnb, just short anything above 200. So like a 205, a 210. and that's it. That one, or again, you could always sell 2 of them and then hold the last one for free. It all depends on the time you got. And then the leaps, I'm not touching the Airbnb leaps. So we have $8,000 in profit on these. Remember, we grabbed these when? September, 2 months ago. So these ones I'm not touching because this is how I'm like supplementing my, I'm using this to supplement the long-term positions that we have. So if it's shorter term, I'm down to flip the options. Everything else I've been holding. Lucid 45. Bro, they're still buying those Lucid options. Bro, another 6,000 has came in. I don't know. It might be a squeeze here. We'll see. But these are all insane right now. Everyone's buying them up 125%. I think it just has to get through 40. Then it goes nuts. Are the leaps your December Airbnb? The leap is a leap. So it wouldn't be December. The December ones we flipped out of yesterday, and then I took another flip this morning at January. But those leaps are for 2024. So these are calls on Airbnb that expire January 2024. So we have a 180, we have 4 contracts, 185, and they expire in 2024. So that's why it's a leap. The other ones we played were all, they expired this year. Any of the other options, they expired or January 2022. You bought those leaps with profits from Airbnb? No, I got shares with that, but I wanted to make a bigger purchase on that one day. You know, again, we got addicted to Airbnb for a couple of months. So it's good. I mean, we built around it. That's why I'm really like, you know, I think it's cool to see, cool to watch. I mean, it's a good addition to have in the long term. That really the upside is good. Because I know 180 is a key price around there. Like 180 was like the highest point. We've been buying it since like 120 to 167 is our highest. How far out the money? We're in the money now on them. When we bought them, they were probably like $15 out the money. Airbnb's coming up again. Premiums did finally chill out a little bit. Workhorse being pro by the SEC. Those ones are decent. No, I'm going to wait. I'm going to take another one. Big Commerce again. Big Commerce 23. Still down like 50% in the long term or something. Where's Big Commerce? Literally down 34%. I guess not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. Lucid, 50 cents from the 40. You need the $40 level. Are those options still? Oh my God. Another 5,000 options went in. That's insane. Let's go, Lucid. Show us if you're really related to Tesla. Show us what you're working with. Show us what you're working with. Yes, House plans to vote today. I did not enter NVIDIA at all. Those ones were a little hard. The premiums jacked up 80%, then they had the drop, and the premium still held up 80%. I still got the Roblox. I want those. I want to watch those. Those are coming down again. You remember yesterday how that one played out? So those calls went back down to 6. The shares lost value. That's about it, though. Datadog down 20 from the morning. There's Lucid again, another candle. Tesla Junior. I mean, with that many options bought on a 0-day expiration, and it has this ability and everything else with it, I mean, I want to see if it Teslas. I mean, it is up 7% now, which is decent, but I want to see the real Tesla move. You know what I'm saying? This is what I signed up for. See, it looks like they have a lot of resistance there. Apple clapped. Roblox looks clapped. Then Amazon's doing good. Airbnb. Airbnb's making the push again. Airbnb. Again, I was going to double dip here, but I was like, man, I can't. I was going to get a short-term contract. I kept it small, but I was like, that contract's up 200-300%. I'm going to get whacked on it. That's what we were saying yesterday on the video. You know, the plays where we at least make sure a couple factors are in our favor, we're able to do good. But if you kind of force it when it's up and everything else, that's where it's like you're going to run into more risk. Yeah, Qualcomm 3% now. VWAP looks just like Airbnb. I mean, this is a strong move. Yeah, Qualcomm looks really good. I think the premiums are still jacked though. I'm not in the Lucid daily. I'm in the Decembers. I mean, it's still early, so we got to watch out for it. It's still 7 o'clock. Like the Bahu's of the world are waking up right now, right, Bahu? So it's going to be an interesting effect once we have some of these hypes, some of the hypes, and then we get into it. So the order on Lucid at 40? What do you mean? These are the ones everyone's buying. I didn't buy these. This is like I think this is going to be the story of the day right here. It's 0-day expiration. 46,000 of this at the money 40s have been purchased. We have the December plays, and those are up, but those are the ones going real crazy. Sorry, sir, love. Thank you for being you. Much love to all the chads and chadettes. Only the meek seek. Look at we got some good names in the chat, baby. Horn. Airbnb above 200 a little bit. It's fighting. It's fighting, just like Lucid is fighting 40. Tesla's starting to rock now, too. Tesla got a pop. 30. I think it might go with Tesla. We'll see here. And then Airbnb, big volume at 200. Here's it hasn't really had a 200 breakout or print. Qualcomm is going too. Affirm is popping. Tesla, Lucid. Firm still down, not as much. Datadog, there's Lucid at 39.70. You're under VWAP on Lucid? No, you're not. No, it's above there. I was like, what do you? I said, there's no way. Airbnb, it needs the VWAP is coming up little, so it's all good trading activity when you look at it. It's definitely having trouble at that 200 point. Airbnb is just stellar earnings. Sure, Zach Morris, long ALZN. Snow, Qualcomm 162. Yeah. The Qualcomms weren't so expensive. Let's see what we got. Yeah, Qualcomm, you got to be a madman. Actually, let me see. I was holding the 180 call. Now I just sold the 190. Then you just wait till expiration because it'll probably hold above 190. It depends on when you sold it, but that's what you want to be looking for. Come on. It's not giving me. I have one play, but it's not filling. I'm gonna cancel. Airbnb pinning under 200. I know. It's a big level for them. It's a very, very big level. I mean, last time above 200, it rocketed, but there's a lot more shares now than at that 200 point. Again, because then at that point, you're 10% from a new all-time high. But look at the VWAP is going to be going up to these higher levels. That's what's crazy. Qualcomm's going. I was looking at some of the plays there. They're decent ones, but I just got cucked. Yeah, Qualcomm's really moving. Pinterest as well on the high. No UWMC shares I haven't added yet. Visa came down. Lucid's coming down here too. Qualcomm's still going. That's a nice one. I was just gonna make a play on it, but the premiums are high. I didn't wanna. I'm not trying to push it. Yeah, the premiums is juiced out. I had it early, and then I just saw them move 20% in front of me, so I said, nah, can't do it anymore. That was my 20% right there. Why did I make that DraftKings play? Which one are you talking about? I haven't made a DraftKings play in a very long time. We do have it in the long term, and I have old leaps, but other than that, that's it. I like them for the long term. Shaq, NVIDIA. Shake Shack's up 27%. Visa running, pins, options, $45 call sweep. SPY's picking up right here. Amazonian. DraftKings holding up after bad earnings. Yeah, I'm surprised. I thought it would have got clapped a little bit more. Fat BB. That was the high play from the other day. That's still running. Still very early. It's still only been, what, an hour and 15 minutes? So keep that in mind. All of the moves that you've seen, it's literally just been an hour and 15 minutes. Friday. Dollar Tree, Roblo. City's on the high. Roblo fell. That maybe it gets a later day drop. Oh, I forgot about Open Door. That one got clapped. Where did that one go? Those are down 30. Those ones actually aren't down that much. I guess I would only put 30 or $300 into it. Can't ghetto spread Airbnb. Robinhood saying it introduces infinite risk. Really? That's suspicious. Apple's selling off. Apple's about to go red. That's an interesting dynamic. The CLX plays are down 50. Those ones got no love. That one we paid high on earnings, and then it sold off instead of continuing. I thought they were going to absolutely be epic. But that one's down 50. The Amazons are down 20. The Open Doors down 30, but it's a lot smaller of a position. And then the JP Morgans are down 15%. Those are the ones that we've made over the last week that haven't really given us a profit opportunity. Yeah, and then Chad for the ghetto spread. Chad's giving you some really good advice there to just make sure you're on the right expiration day and all of that. Wall Street buying up Airbnb? I think so. I mean, the earnings was good on it, and I think a lot of people were buying it over the last couple months. And look at the VWAP. I mean, the VWAP is literally just rocketing. It's going up and up and up. That means the volume, there's massive volume in at way, way higher prices. I'm just the island boy. I'm an island Chad. Bro, 30% on, dog, I love it. I love it. I'm grateful. Airbnb wants to go again. The volume's doing this thing. Qualcomm's still rocketing. And the SHIB, that's it. SHIB, that one wallet moved the money around and people just started getting panicked. They're like, nah. They're at BNB again. XOM low-key coming up. Man. All right. I made a play. I got back into an Airbnb. I kept it smaller here on a shorter time frame. The idea here is looking at this push, and then I want to be able to ride some out. Roblo on the low. Oh no. Yeah, so don't trade it. Not a recommendation. You will lose money. I went with the November 19th play on Airbnb. So I kept it smaller. I only put $600, which is some of the profit I made off of the earlier play. But I've, again, a lot lower than what we started with. But I'm going and I'm going to be riding this one out just for the break at 200, or I'm going to see if I could sell it or just use it as a place marker. Okay, I sold out the Lucids at 470. I just wanted that 40%. I think it could be decent there, but at the very least, I'll just take the other place. I guess I'm getting a little impatient with it, and we got it. I might go for a small one if it drops. I sold it. I took profits. I had a 43 strike. It was up 50%. So we got 50% on that. What do you mean about place marker? So usually I could start with a small one, and then like we did with the Uber, and I use that to kind of average down or not. It gives me an idea of the prices. So like I put $600 in the Airbnb right now again, but it's like I'll lose 600 if it goes to zero, but by the time that one starts to drop, I'll get a better idea of how the prices are holding up and what they're doing. Biden's live. Excellent. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Okay. Oh, now he makes a comment on the jobs report. Last time he doesn't want... come on. Check the Tesla premium, huh? Hold on. Where's the feed? Huh? I thought we were at a live farm. Oh, shit, Alibaba.
As I took office and are now
we got to crack down on Baba.
at the lowest level since the pandemic started.
China's getting clapped.
People continue to move.
Check news on Baba. They're down 3%.
Unemployment has decreased this year by more than any other year since 1950. So any year since 1950, unemployment has decreased more in this year than since 1950. And not only are more Americans working Americans are seeing their paychecks go up. Weekly pay went up in October, with an average hourly earnings up almost 5% this year. That's more than some of the lowest. That's more than some of the lowest paid workers in our country, men and women who work in restaurants, hotels, the entertainment industry, have seen their pay go up 12% this year. Over 5.5 million jobs. Unemployment down a record pace to 4.6%. Before we passed the rescue plan, forecasters said it would take them to the end of 2023, to get to 4.6 unemployment rate. Today, we've reached that rate 2 years before forecasters thought it was possible. I would humbly suggest this is a significant improvement from when I took office, and a sign that we're on the right track. This did not happen by accident or just because. We laid the foundation for this recovery with my American Rescue Plan that Congress passed at the beginning of my term. It put money in working families' pockets. It gave families with kids a tax cut each month. It helped keep small businesses going in the dark days earlier this year. And it provided the resources needed to launch one of the fastest mass vaccination programs ever. We got more than 220 million shots in arms in my first 100 days. We didn't stop there. In recent months, we've started implementing vaccination requirements, which have helped bring the number of unvaccinated adults down in this country from around 100 million several months ago to 60 million now. You know, that's good for our health, but it's also good for our economy. Now, vaccinated workers are going back to work. Vaccinated shoppers are going back to stores. And with the launch of the vaccines for kids ages 5 through 11 this week, we can make sure more vaccinated children can stay in school. These plans I have implemented, through these plans of economic success, the economic rescue and vaccination plans, just both of them, have made the economy the envy of the world. We're the fastest growing major economy, and one creating jobs at a faster pace than anyone. Yet, yes, there's a lot more to be done. We still have to tackle the costs that American families are facing. But this recovery is faster, stronger, and fairer and wider than almost anyone could have predicted. That's what the numbers say. But we want to make sure that people continue to feel it in their lives, in their bank accounts, in their hopes and expectations for tomorrow that's better than today. That's what it's all about. Making sure our recovery is fully felt. To determine that depends on two things that are entirely within our reach. The first, for our economy to fully recover, we need to keep driving vaccinations up and COVID down. In that effort, we took two major steps this week. On Tuesday, the CDC recommended COVID-19 vaccine for children between the ages of 5 and 11. We're prepared for this moment by securing enough vaccine supply for every single child in that age category in America. Those doses have started to arrive at thousands of pediatricians' offices, pharmacies, schools, and other sites. As a parent of one of the first children to receive the shot said, quote, "Today is such a huge sigh of relief," end of quote. Starting next week, our kids' vaccination programs will hit full strength, with about 20,000 trusted and convenient places for parents to get their kids vaccinated. And yesterday, the Occupational Safety and Health Administration, OSHA, issued a rule to require employers with 100 or more employees to ensure that each of their workers is fully vaccinated or tests negative for COVID-19 at least once a week. And the Centers for Medicare and Medicaid Services issued a rule requiring that all workers at healthcare facilities participating in Medicare and Medicaid are fully vaccinated. Together, these rules, along with other requirements we've put in place, means that 2/3 of all workers in the United States are now covered by vaccination requirements. These requirements have broad public support, and they work. Already, we've seen organizations that have adopted vaccination requirements increase their vaccination rates by more than 20 percentage points, often as high as over 90%. This is good for the workers, for their colleagues, for their loved ones, and for their communities. And it's also good for the economy. In a recent University of Chicago survey, every economist agreed that requiring staff vaccinations or regular testing among large employers would promote the economic recovery that is faster and stronger even than it is now. Analysts at Goldman Sachs project that these kinds of requirements could lead to up to 5 million more Americans re-entering the workforce. That's because they feel safer to do so. It's because there are fewer disruptions to things like childcare. Again, beating COVID-19 remains one of the most important ways to strengthen our economy. Not just save lives, but strengthen our economy. We're making progress. As of this week, 70% of American adults are fully vaccinated. More than 193 million Americans fully vaccinated. It was less than 1% when we took office 10 months ago. And one more piece of good news. Last night, we received promising news about another potent and potential COVID treatment, a pill developed by Pfizer that may dramatically reduce the risk of being hospitalized or dying when taken shortly after infection, if you're infected. If authorized by the FDA, we may soon have pills that may treat the virus of those who become infected. We have already secured millions of doses, and the therapy would be another tool in our toolbox to protect people from what the worst outcomes of COVID. But look, it's important to remember, we need to prevent infections, not wait to treat them once they happen. And vaccination remains the best way to do that. The pandemic is not yet behind us, but within this week's announcements, vaccines for kids, more adults getting vaccinated, potential treatment for those who get sick, we're accelerating our path out of this pandemic. The second way to make sure recovery is fully felt is to pass my bipartisan infrastructure agreement and my Build Back Better plan, which are being debated now. And I'm going to be heading over there shortly after I do this press conference, back to my office to make some calls. I want to say very clearly, if your number one issue is the cost of living, the number one priority should be seeing Congress pass these bills. 17 Nobel Prize winners in economics have said, spontaneously wrote to me together, and said this will lower inflationary pressure on the economy when we pass my bills. A new analysis from the Wall Street firm of Moody's Analytics found that it will ease the financial burden of inflation for middle-class families. Put another way, these bills will provide families with, as my dad used to say, just a little more breathing room. That's because the Build Back Better framework lowers your bills for health care, child care, prescription drugs, and preschool. And families get a tax cut. That's how you end some of the anxiety people are feeling about the economy. That's how we give people some breathing room. That's in addition to the infrastructure bill that will create millions of jobs rebuilding the arteries of our economy. And by the way, these two bills add up to the largest effort to combat climate change in the history of the United States of America. Right now, we stand on the cusp of historic economic progress. Two bills that together will create millions of jobs, grow the economy, invest in our nation and our people, lower costs for families, and turn climate crisis into an opportunity, and put us in a path not only to compete, but to win the economic competition for the 21st century against all comers. And passing these bills will say clearly to the American people, we hear your voices. We're going to invest in your hopes, help you secure a brighter future for yourself and for your families, and make sure that America wins the future in the process. I'm asking every House member of the House of Representatives, to vote yes on both these bills right now. Send the infrastructure bill to my desk. Send the Build Back Better bill to the Senate. Let's build an incredible economic progress. Build on what we've already done, because this will be such a boost when it occurs. Let's show the world that America's democracy can deliver and propel our economy forward. And let's get this done. I'll be back to answer some of your questions when they pass. And may God bless you all, and may God protect our troops. Thank you.
Mr. President.
Without a CBO score, the House should vote, sir?
Did you speak to Jay Powell yesterday, sir?
Are you serious? I thought he said he was just about to answer questions. Yeah, fuck your questions. Huh? You see a jobs report, you prick? Is it your big bounce back better? Huh? What? What? That's just it's the plan. We need not competition, collaboration. Huh? Kama Sutra. What? You get it. Gotta work together. Nah, this isn't hilarious. This is real life. Come on. They said that they talked to Jay Powell yesterday. Jay Powell was at the White House. So that was cool. They're like, oh my gosh. Airbnb is fighting. The premiums are going up, but it is not broke to 200. We sold out of Lucid. I still have a couple plays in mind. I mean, those JP Morgans, we still got those. We have to deal with some of the other clap plays too, but thankfully they all have a decent amount of time. Like the Amazon, those open doors got wrecked, but we kept that one smaller there. So interesting day so far, but we already got to take profits. I mean, with the Datadog, those are down, but we got some of the profits there on one Boeing. We flipped a 50% Boeing, 30-40% Airbnb, and then we got another 50% on Lucid. And then we're just still riding everything out. The Dollar Tree, that's still clapped from yesterday. Open Door, that one ended up going down 39. So it's $100, but we kept that one smaller. CLX is still clapped from earnings. The Data Dogs, those dropped 25% today. Then the Amazons from yesterday down 20. So not too bad. And then the Roblos came back down negative. Those are positive yesterday. And we'll see what happens from here. I don't know why Pfizer being approved. Pfizer is going to have way better access to everything. I mean, Pfizer works with our government. Merck is foreign. Love, you made $600 on the Airbnb. God bless you, baby. God bless you. And shout out Airbnb. I mean, shout out the long term, too. I hope all of y'all, it's one thing we could hit the option trades on this, but, I mean, nothing is as pretty as this since what, June? June, August, September, October. It's good. We built it. It's good to build. It's good to build. Square clap, long term. Yee! Hard. Shout out to long term, baby. Shout out Airbnb. And everybody, if you've been riding with it, even if you haven't, just still get the long term. You could still build a long term, even if you missed Airbnb. Amen. Roblo next. I mean, we'll see. I mean, honestly, I want to get the premium run up, but I don't have like the craziest expectations for like Roblox earnings. Like even after seeing like Airbnb, I expected to be good, but like even Roblox, like even lately, the reason buying it, I mean, this was playing it for, we're playing it for the metaverse. We're not playing it for their earnings. Does that make sense? So like Roblox, that's why I really like it, and that's why I think I don't think even Wall Street's estimates are high. But this one isn't really about the earnings. Is going to give us a catalyst for the options, but I mean, I'm not really like I'm playing it because of the metaverse now. That's a big part of it, but not the I'm not playing it so that they're going to report epic earnings next quarter. The Dirty Dog continuation, it needs it. I mean, I'm waiting for it. I mean, I like the plays that we have. It sucks that they went down, but there's a lot of earnings volatility. See, the Big Sam play, that was, I'm down on that one because I got assigned on a put. So, I sold a put, and then I got assigned, and then I got clapped. In that order. Facebook on the high. I think Amazon's making another push. They've been the leaders here today. Google's at 3,000, or it was. Didn't see my super chat. I'm just the island boy. I'm trying to fight the addiction, man. I'm trying to fight the addiction. Yeah, Open Door got clapped. It looks like they moved with Zillow and Redfin and everything else, but I still think that one was decent, but that one we kept it smaller, so even down at 30 or 40, it's like a $100 loss. Looks one short cover, gave it to another. Roblo selling off. Those premiums were up, so at least that gave them some more steam to hold up. TLT, I think it's going to just stay in the range. I mean, it's breaking out, so I think this might be a little bit on the upside, but I'm more concerned with the dollar. I'm surprised TLT is up, but I'm looking for short-term dollar strength. I think TLT, it's above here. It already broke past it. I mean, this doesn't put it into a new range. It's kind of the same section, but I wouldn't expect this to move even until probably like a week or two, and I expect the dollar to move first. Bitcoin down. Airbnb's coming back up. Tesla, AMC's on the low. Think we get a breakout on 200? Yeah, I mean, it's good. I mean, there's a lot of tension. There's a lot of tension. Mr. Fight. So, Mr. Eric, I said you could either sell 2 out of 3 of those or ghetto spread by just shorting any contract above 200. Yarn. Did the guy wanting to see your Coinbase? Oh, yeah, he did show up this morning. Bahu, are you still here? I said I think he's liable to fall asleep in the first hour and a half because he woke up early today. But he did show up. I don't know if he stayed. You know what I'm saying? I know the whole, it's like going to school on Zoom where you just pop in, you're like, I'm here, and then you fall back asleep. TG&A, takeover speculation, seeking alpha. Yo, I got narcolepsy. Doesn't that? No, I think I'm thinking of something else. I was like, that's Bahu. That's weird, Bahu. All right. Well, Bahu, we did have a deal. You did make it, and hopefully you got the Airbnb play, Bahu. That was a 40%er, 30%er in like 10 minutes. So that one was for you, Bahu. That was just for you. All right, Bahu. Here's your account, Bahu. So this is a live account. That's why you asked about it on the Coinbase. You can see it's been a wild month. A wild, wild month. So, been a long time. But there you go. There you go, Bahu. You make it here on Monday, I'll send you some Shiba. You make it up at 6 a.m., I'm gonna send you some Shiba. All right? All right, we'll get you some. Maybe you keep waking up early. Whew, the world will be impressed with you. The world will be impressed with you. Coinbase ripped. It came down. How much was added? That was it's like $120,000. I think is the total amount that we like put in through it. Because in the beginning of the year when I was going ham on Bitcoin and Ethereum in January and February, and I got limited because I kept buying so much, so I had to split it up amongst accounts, Airbnb. Oh, come on. Just go crazy. I think Airbnb is going to be a multi-day event. I mean, I'm going to make a very bold claim right now. Airbnb is the next mega cap tech stock. That's it. It doesn't get affected by supply chains. They need more hosts. They just need more people on there. They have the exclusive access, their earnings before the actual net income and everything, their size, their scope, all of that. It's the next. Like if all of these other things could get hyped with these crazy valuations, like Airbnb has the hype, but it also has the performance behind it. It's like this is your next mega cap tech. I mean, if people are going to talk 500 billion, a trillion market cap, and then seeing what Airbnb is doing, I mean, it's not like it's in a league of its own still. There's still no direct competitor. Airbnb operates in wars, right? Speak it into existence. Well, I have, but I have put my money where my mouth is for a long time on this stock. I mean, for half of this year, we've been just buying this thing. And I've been saying the same thing. And now that earnings, they're making 30% more than pre-pandemic. Just let that soak in for a second. They're making more money now than before COVID existed. So before anybody went inside, before anybody was wearing a mask or getting a vaccine or doing any of that, when people would just travel normally, Airbnb has made more money during the Delta variant than back then. Oh, y'all don't feel me. They don't feel me. It's inflation. It's not. It's net income. EBITDA, gross bookings. There's more than one metric to show. It's not just because of an inflation thing. You got to realize the slowest place for Airbnb is now overseas. That's it. Once the overseas stuff starts to bounce back too, even more, it's going to be even better. Diz popping. Datadog getting some steam. Disney's up 3% actually. They're running. Yeah, Disney's going. Oh yeah, we have the news quiz. You guys ready? Is it too early? It's 8:14. You guys want to do it? We got our plays here. Disney's popping. Datadog off the bottom. Where's the news quiz? All right, you guys ready for it? You think you can handle it? Cantor Fitzgerald. Again, they're cheating. All right, you guys ready for this? Can you guys help me out? So this is the Bloomberg News Quiz. Ladies and gentlemen, the Bloomberg News Quiz. We get to see where we stack up against 5,000 institutional investors and some college students. Are you ready? Oh, yeah, hold on. So I need your Qualcomm's rocketing even more. And Disney. Damn, I had the secondary. See, I burned that one. Are you making chat members only again? Let's do it without. I trust the non-members. You know? Non-members, I'm putting a lot of faith in you. Okay? I'm going to let everybody run free. I need everybody to clear the chat. Just relax. Give me some serious answers here. Okay? Are you guys ready? Ready? Let's get it started. China locked down attraction attended by thousands of video. What did they shut down? Shanghai Disneyland or Great Wall? Shit, did they shut down the Great Wall? I didn't remember this. By thousands of visitors. Which one? 3? Shanghai Disneyland? There you go. Okay, I did not even know that one. I thought they reopened Disneyland. I'm tripped. That's why I was like, okay, that was slow. Qualcomm's breaking out even more. Next question. The CEO of this bank stepped down to his relationship. Barclays, right? Yeah. Federal Reserve announced it will reduce its monthly asset surge by this amount. It will reduce monthly purchase of treasuries. Are they saying every 15? Damn it. I didn't know if they wanted it split up. Nah, it was 10. It was a 10 and 5. That was a trick question. We should have got that one. The Afghanistan Taliban government banned the use of what? Foreign currency. Striking workers manufacturer rejected deer. 27. Let's go, baby. An investigation found American nuclear submarine crashed in the south. What did it hit? Chinese, I think Chinese sub. Oh, a subsea mountain? I thought it was a Chinese sub. Damn it. PayPal's on the low. Meme coin names surged 2,000 this week before plunging less than half a cent. Squid Game. NFL team's quarterback not validated. Green Bay Packers? Yeah. Aaron Rodgers. Bank of England announced it's keeping rates unchanged at, what's the Bank of England? Is it 0.25 or 0.5? Shit. I don't know. Bank of England. I think 0.25. Is it 0.1? 3? Oh, it's 0.1. Oh, someone had it. Damn it. We fucked up. 3 questions wrong. We're disgusting. He sold $2 billion after he pledged $500,000 efforts to counter climate change. Who? He sold $2 billion of his company's stock after pledging the amount as efforts for climate change. Who was it? Bezos? Musk? Bezos. Bezos. All right, we did bad. We did bad. That was not our best showing. That was not our best showing, chat. We beat 70%. Yeah, see, we did not do good that time. Oh, we needed one more to get us in the top 1,000. Oh. Too much trading this week. Too much trading. Not enough news. Not enough news. Oh, they got us. They got us. They got us. C's get degrees. I'll take it. That is a C. 70%. The last 2 we were top 500, so that's why we have a high standard. We have a high standard. Qualcomm is just absolutely wrecking it. Airbnb, the premiums are finally chilling. Qualcomm all-time high, bro. I passed up on that play, but it's okay. Datadog back to life. Yeah, Datadogs, they're only down 8% now. I still think that one's going to be decent. Roblo's down 10. Roblo, watch for the end of the day. Airbnb coming up. Qualcomm is oh, damn. That one would have been good. Activision, be careful. NVIDIA been creeping. NVIDIA premiums are way up. Qualcomm's are actually cheaper. And then now they broke out from earlier. There was a nice spot here, but then it went 20% in front of me, and I was like, nah. And then now those are up, I think, like 40 or 50. Not bad there. Not bad. Ford kind of pumping. Yeah, I mean, anything near 20 bucks, I'll take it. I will take it. Airbnb, time flies when you're doing what you love. Indeed. I mean, it's only been 2 hours. 2 hours. Am I playing Palantir? I have Palantir shares. I don't know if I'm going to do an earnings play on it or if I'm going to try to flip it. I think the premiums are kind of high already. It is early. It is still early. 100%. MQ on the low. Qualcomm coming down. Then we'll get Airbnb up there. Oh, Snap is running. He saying, Chad, don't forget about me. He said, Chad, you loved me first. Just don't forget about me. I'm still $50 a share. Come on, don't forget about me. You know, don't forget about Snap. Just, you know, and this is, I mean, again, and hopefully you guys see it come to life here now, is that as we get to build up these positions, you know, and look at where Snap was the first to run, and then it starts to come back down. But then now we're going to have other picks able to do their thing there. I mean, it's looking pretty nice. Our value plays, like, dude, we're down 15% on AT&T. That one clapped us. And then the big commerce, that was the bad growth plays. DraftKings is surprisingly down. MO, pretty much break even. But everything else, I mean, it pumped pretty nice. Lucid, 40 car. Are those still moving? Lucid might come back here. It sucks. I held it all week. I just felt like I held that play for so long. So I was like, man, I don't know. Airbnb, it's about drive. It's about power. We stay hungry. We devour. Oh, man. I had to drop out of college because of the mandate. That's unfortunate. I do the worst thing. I didn't even think about it. The worst, I think the biggest unforeseen consequence, it's not going to be that big, but it will have an effect. I didn't think, again, we just dealt with it the other day, is that anybody who is trying to get a loan for something and they have their job as the collateral, essentially, right? Your income, if they get laid off or if they get put on unpaid leave, it will fuck up their loan, essentially. So, like, if you are trying to buy a house right now and then you get put on any sort of medical leave or whatever it may be, it would actually, and then the underwriters and they need to go verify everything, you wouldn't get your house. So that's what we had. We did it yesterday. We figured it out yesterday. We had to help a client out, or 2 days ago. That's, remember when Lending Tips came, he was like, what the hell? Because we had a closing for one of his friends, and the guy got put on medical leave because he wasn't vaccinated. So they sent him on medical leave, but then his loan didn't fund. It took an extra day, and then they now had to re-verify, do the loan docs, all of that, and then they weren't about to approve the loan because now he technically doesn't have a job, or he's on unpaid leave. So why would they go give him a mortgage right now? So pretty wild. That is the biggest unforeseen consequence I didn't think of. Oh, there it is. Lucid's popping. What happens if I get hit with PDT on E-Trade margin account but I only use cash balance? If it's margin, they'll just switch you back to cash. They'll just turn off margin. So in turn cool the market. We'll see. I mean, the only way it really affects you is if you're already in a loan process, or now if you end up going on medical leave, anybody who is put on leave, they won't be able to apply for a loan for anything. Because most underwriters, when they call your job to verify your employment, and they're like, oh, you're actually on a 1-month leave because of whatever reason or because of the mandate, then you'll get clapped. Airbnb, the VWAP keeps coming up. I think we're going to hold 195. I think 195 at the very least if it doesn't break out through here. I think that's going to be the key. Let's go Micron. Wasn't Micron one of the first ones to run? Tesla Red Chicle. Yeah, you could get Bitcoin loans. Indeed. PayPal, more Chicles. You're saying Tesla Chicle. PayPal's getting squashed. Too late to FOMO on Airbnb. I mean, for the long term, you could always start a position. I mean, I like it a lot. I'm probably not going to add more Airbnb this month because we're already up 30-something%. But it's still, you know, it's a company I like. And even then, this is really short-term reaction to Airbnb. We like it for something way, way far out. But for the most part, it's just give it timing. I mean, if you did miss it, I would just keep putting your deposits probably somewhere else until it kind of comes down. But, you know, right now there's a lot. It has a wave of goodness rolling with it. I mean, we were buying it when it was being looked down upon. You see what I'm saying? So now that the favor is turned back up, it's going to start running. So you could catch in on the wave, but it's just, you know, it's different for me to recommend it now at this price when, you know, I've been screaming it from the rooftops since like 140-ish. So, but I still love the company. Car popping off again. Yeah, DraftKings is lower. That one's decent. Their earnings wasn't too good, but they held up pretty nice. And then Uber as well. But Uber's still at a high premium from when we bought it. Like, we're still up the same amount on Uber as we are in Airbnb in a weird way. Just on a lesser amount. Airbnb is the thing I heard you say most next to Island Boy. Yeah, car is popping again. Avis is up 8%. Spy's selling off right now, though. Sava's still being nutty. Oh, those MGMs bounce back? It's probably all the travel place. Yeah, I'm gonna sell these. These are the remaining MGMs. Like $200. All right, sold out those MGMs at 37, 50% gain. We were down on them yesterday, and I think those are the remaining free ones. Oh, yeah, I sold the MGMs at 37 for those 5 contracts. Would I buy Peloton? Nah, their earnings was really bad. I mean, Peloton is the first company really experiencing the reality of back to work. Overslept, but it's all right. Airbnb, lots are mooning. Venkata. God bless you, baby. Orda. Let's go. And Oscar, 70% on the Airbnb. Get him with another one. Ord. Amen, amen. A lot of Airbnb. I know a lot of Colt got Airbnb on this, so it's good. It's good. And that's why you could be asleep. Let it work for you. That's why we got trades on it, but there's a lot that could work for us by itself. Keep that in mind. I saw Boeing. We flipped out of it for 50% today. It's coming back up, but I took the profits already. So this is a good sign, though. I mean, it's getting in that breakout mode. It could probably keep going. You for months, nah. Airbnb, like, I mean, I'm glad it did good on earnings. Y'all would have been really pissed because I've really talked about Airbnb. We made a YouTube video. We posted it on the Instagram saying to buy it. What else was there? At like 5 or 6 months in a row on the long. Y'all signed up for the long-term text, and you were like, bro, all it is just Airbnb. So it's good. It's good. It's been a long time coming. You have out-of-day trades, have options expiring. Just ghetto spread them. Worst case. Call real estate. I still don't like it. It's okay, man. You sound like all the Wall Street people. Don't worry. Don't worry. If you didn't like it at 140, you're going to love it at 250. That's what I've learned. That's what I've learned. I have heard of Turo, yes. Shibata coming back. Airbnb, I know the premium, that second set now, those got slashed. So this one I'm not really like expecting much. I was already down 15%, but I'm using this as my place marker. I want Airbnb to finally come down. Yeah, long-term Airbnbs are up a decent amount. 30% to, depends on which account you got them on, or like which one. So our earliest purchase has us at 36. The one with like 15K is at 30. Qualcomm is just post-earnings continuation and just playing the hype of everything else. NVIDIA is still holding up. Those premiums are wonky, though. Square down 2. Where is crypto? When positions are high, what criteria do you use to determine to add more? I usually, I mean, just like Snapchat, I mean, I just start stacking up on the play while I like it and while it's cheap. And then once it makes the confirmation move and goes crazy, I just let it ride. So again, during this run up here, as we were been, I thought it was at a good price relatively, anything kind of even below 160. That 160 was our highest purchase. So I just bought everything. I just kept stacking it up, and then we bought the leaps as well. And then once it pops, I let it do its thing. That's it. Amazon popped another 2%. So one day early on that put there. Hopefully it chills out. Otherwise, on Monday, if that rips, that put's going to be down 50 at that point. Thank you for everything, Josh. We didn't give up. It's a beautiful hashtag. Amen. Didn't give up. And you let the long term do what the long term does. You let the long term do what the long term does. It's Friday. Indeed, it's Friday. Let's see. The ghetto spread is when you buy an option and then it goes up in value and then you short another option above it to get the money back and still be open to the page. Just the island chat. All right, so look at, I just like the Airbnb. The VWAP keeps going up. I was looking at some of the other premiums. It's going to be good to lower the cost of the Roku. So we made that first one free on that other play, but then they already had bad earnings. If you want to go after it, that's going to be a little bit more tricky. It's just if you want to or not. So I made mine free. It didn't hit, and then that was it. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you subscribe. You're on mobile. Press hide chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive and respectful. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. We are glad you're here, but ladies and gentlemen, you've been here for 2.5 hours. You got 4.5 hours left to go. Sitting is the new smoking. I need you to get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. Can't do 10 to do 5. Can't do 5 to do 4. Can't do 4 to do 2. Can't do 2 to 1. Can't do 1. Get her knees. Do a push-up, plank the worm. Anything but get the body moving. Then optometrist recommendations. Stare at an object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Relax those pretty little eyeballs. Blink, 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 blink. Blink, 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 blink. Oh, it's beautiful. There you go. Relax the eyes. I'm telling you, it works. It works. Then drop your shoulders. Fix that nerd neck. Why are you scrunching your shoulders up right now, man? No one's attacking you. Everything's good. Just relax. Fix the nerd neck. Drop the shoulders. Flex the core. Tuck the hips in. Boom, baby. There's NVIDIA. And you look good, too. You look good, too. Legs in front of you. Not wrapped behind your computer chair. You are not riding a dolphin. Stop that. Look at that. You look beautiful. You look really good. You look taller right now. I love. Yeah, you were sitting horrible. It's okay. You fixed that. At least you'll get a reminder every hour. At least you fixed it. At least you fixed it. Okay? And then finally, relax the jaw. Go. Breathe in really deep. Breathe out with your tongue out. Do the dragon breath. Go. Just like that. Just like that. I need some resistance. See, simple. Intel looking juicy. Juicy. Jaw exercise, everything. Look at it. Took you that right there in a minute and a half. Oh, you could change everything. You can make sure you're sitting there nice and healthy. Lucid break. Oh, lucid break. We sold to. I knew I should have held. But the profits. I can't get mad at the profits. You know what I'm saying? Can't get mad at the profits. Oh, there it is. Oh, I held up 20. The resistances are my resistance bands, but Lucid is good. Again, I still like that one. I'm going to wait just when the premiums eventually come down. I mean, you guys saw Merck, right? And hopefully that was a good example there. Because remember, you know, we got to play. We played it here. It dropped. We averaged down. We got this next run up. Then we sold out a little early. Then it went up 2 more days. And then, boom, I was playing it for a catalyst. I was able to get right back into it. So, same thing with Lucid, though. It's nice. I knew we saw the call sweeps. I thought that was going to squeeze it today. But I was like, let's see. I sold out at 470. So they're really not even up that much. That's why they did hold decent. Airbnb. We got rid of MGM, Lucid, Boeing. Dollar Tree still clap. Open Doors clapped. CLX still in the gutter. And then Datadog, that's clapped from earlier. But that one I still think has more life. And then Amazon, 23% down. That one's a little bigger. And then most of the losses today are just coming from the Roblox shares coming down. With the option. That option is down 12% now again. That one's going to fluctuate. There's Lucid, more volume breaking out. There's the $40 move. We're still in earnings mode, baby. More sweeps sending it. It's crazy. I think it's going to be one fun to watch. Those sweeps, I mean, it was like, what, 50,000 sweeps, 60,000 calls purchased on the day of? Earnings volatility will chill out probably after next week. And then, I mean, you'll start to see the market move because, like I'm saying, I think a lot of what you got today is just, or a lot of the last week or two, I think it's just straightly and firmly just been earnings. Like, a lot of people are saying it's the Fed and all of that, but with how, like, bonds and the dollar moved, I mean, I think the Fed made a lot of potential errors there, but it just seems like earnings was the real juice behind a lot of these moves. Earnings run up Monday, Tuesday. It should. I mean, I thought we would have got more steam today, but we'll be chill either way. And then those Airbnbs, that second set, the premiums are coming down on the short terms. Those are already down. I mean, $100, 20% on this one. I wanted that as a place marker. So even though it's holding up there. And then we got to watch for it too, because then tomorrow, depending on where it closes, it could either be a 2-day continuation or it's going to stall out on Monday, come down for the next 3 or 4 days, and then by next week it'll continue to run up. But I do want to watch the 200 break here today. Sympathies, Roblox, Activision, EA, all of that. But I think Roblox and maybe even Facebook, I don't know. Pfizer popping back up. Yeah, Pfizer's moving. They're still up 10%. Merck is down. Cost share split, they would be valued more. Well, the value would stay the same, but I think people would buy this split for sure, and that it'll get some steam from that. Bank selling off. JPA was up for a little bit. Oh, they switched gears. Switch gears big. Dash is not reported. They're next week. Do you ever make your shares free? Oh, yeah. I made shares free a ton. I have free Palantir shares. I have free Gap shares. I got a bunch of random like weed stocks in this portfolio that I got for free. Where are they? Like, no, that's, where is it? There's like Kazia, Anix. Those are free. Any of the shares in here. Kern, AI, those are free shares. We do free shares a lot. I mean, the free share method started with shares. I did that on IPOs in 2015. That's how I came up with the idea. I was like, wow, why don't I do that? Lucid again. Lucid's up to 40. It's above it. So we sold out at 470. These are going for 530 now. Oh, yeah, we have Workhorse shares. Actually, I don't even think I got Workhorse for free. I just bought it so cheap, and then I sold covered calls. See, like Workhorse. We just have the shares. I bought them at $162. I don't know if you guys see that. We bought 100 shares of Workhorse at 162, and then we just sold covered calls for a long time and made our money, and then we had a big option play. You get a free share by buying something, and then it goes up a lot in value, and then you sell back and get your initial investment back. So, like, you may have heard of this stock Palantir. That's a big hype play. A lot of people like it. But, like, you can see it here. I bought 200 shares of Palantir for $2,080. And then it went up double the price. So I sold 100 shares back for my initial investment, but $40 less. But then I got to keep 100 shares since then. It's been over a year. So all of these are pretty much free. There you go. Lucid's rocketing. Uber, Snap, Palantir, Uber. Airbnb really stuck, but just look at the VWAP. Every like 5 minutes, the VWAP is taking a stair step up, which is good because it's the floor on this is probably going to be a lot higher. FSR sympathy. If you had to YOLO 1K on something, what would it be? I love these questions. I love them. I'm going to answer it, but you got to be realistic. When is that situation ever going to happen? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's like nobody's ever been like, yo, man, you got to YOLO $1,000 right now. It's never going to happen. You know what I'm saying? Like that. I went to the gym. And my girlfriend says, she's like, don't talk to other girls at the gym. And I was like, what do you think happens at the gym? Do you think I'm just going to walk into the gym and I start just hitting the bench press and then girls are like, oh my gosh. And that they just like girls in the gym just like start walking up to you, talking to you? No, that doesn't happen. Okay? So it's the same thing in this situation. It's like no one's ever going to be, you're never realistically going to be in a position where you're like, yo, I gotta I got a YOLO $1,000 right now. Okay? Okay? That being said now, if I had $1,000 and I had to YOLO it, quite frankly, I would kind of just take some of these small trades how I've been doing. I would rather just take $1,000. You could start in with some positions, maybe split it up, 2 trades, $500, and then just start going for smaller gains until you run into an opportunity where you really hit it. Otherwise, or just find an event to play on and wait till either go put it on an earnings play or just wait until even more towards the end of the year, coming into next year with the next cycle of hype, and then that's it. But that's it. I YOLO 10K and AMC at 36. That's good, but nobody forced you to. That's the key. You were never in a situation. It's like, I have to. I have to. Any black swans? China's a gray swan. It's about to hit again. I was looking at those because I think Baba reported, or it's going to be today. But a lot more developers are going bust over there. DWAC, Pop, Liquid, or Lucid. Why'd I call it Liquid? China, no swan. So everyone's expecting that to go south. That's why I said a gray swan is actually the financial term. It's where something surprising happened that would have been considered a black swan, where that event already happens, but then it's kind of like the same lingering issue, and then it kind of comes back to effect, but it still does have a surprising effect. So that's why they call it a gray swan, because it still could upset some stuff, but it's still also, it's not as surprising as, it's not unique and comes out of nowhere. Lucid, I already sold out of Lucid. I sold out at 50% or so. BNB's coming down. The premiums are chilling out on Airbnb, but they're still up. I mean, if you fall heavy, those will get clapped. Hate to be that guy, but we got to get the body moving. I would hate to be that guy and tell you you're late. We already did it. We already did it. Next stop at 9:30. Coinbase says help center issue resolved. Plays that we made today. We did Airbnb in the morning. We flipped out of that for a nice like $400. And then I did a Datadog. And that one went down. That was a post earnings. Then we got more Merc on the dip for March. So, again, this is playing the catalyst. This is a swing trade. Then I went back into the Airbnbs to get a place marker because I'm still probably going to play that the rest of the day, rest of the week. And then we sold out of Lucid for 50%. Then I got out of my MGM free contracts at 50%. And that's it. That is it. WBA, CVS. Big Chicle, Walgreens and CVS. Check the news on that. My shit didn't load. And Rite Aid. Check news. All stores are clapped. Walmart, TGT. No, there was just a big candle there. It's a big pop and drop. Be careful for that one. Because it looks something just happened. UVXY is on the high now too. Amazon's still holding up. Seller buy. It's selling now. I'm not making a play on that. Again, we kind of got clapped on it. Any of the ones that move really fast with news, unless we could really get ahead of it, those are the ones where if the premium jumps up, you don't want to get caught in that. Amazon considering offering prescription drugs and lottery tickets in its cashierless grocery stores. A little Amazon effect. Yeah, I don't think it'll go crazy. The Amazon effect. LRCX, Lamb Research. Ever been to the Amazon Fresh stores? Nah. I think I've been to Whole Foods. That's the only Amazon one I've been to. Archite got packed. Down 4. Myrna painting the low ticker. Airbnb moving up. Premiums are still low. Or lower from the peak, but they're still pretty elevated. Am I doing any more trades today? Yeah, I think as they come here, I mean, I'm keeping my eyes open. I like what I got here today. I mean, we got a little bit of swings. I like Airbnb. Got to take some profits. The Datadog, that one's going to be one we're going to manage probably next week, unless it comes back here today. Walgreens news is it's Amazon stores. Amazon's offering like prescription stuff. Every time I leave Amazon, I feel like I stole my stuff. You just grab and... I've never been to one of those. It's a great time to be a permabull. Another day, another stock market rally. It's sometimes tempting to make fun of permabulls, but the thing is, they are right a lot more often than not these days. But how does the current state of the permabull done compare with the past? Assessing historical accuracy of forecasting, the stock market's going higher every day, and surprisingly, the accuracy of such forecasts over the past decade have been a lot higher than the long-term average. Though it isn't quite at levels of the dot-com bubble peak, yet the cyclical nature of the market return suggests that always being bullish won't always be this easy, but that says a little bit about when the worm will finally turn. That's a market update there. And then jobs reports should reinforce Fed inflation emphasis. The likelihood of increased hawkishness from the Federal Reserve has risen since the upside surprise and revisions of today's job reports. In the post-FOMC, chairs told reporters that the Fed can't comment on rate policy because it isn't thinking about liftoff, but the Fed's public message seems to be one step behind private conversations. For example, FOMC tapering timetable and messaging from Powell in September were nearly identical to the hawkish statements made by St. Louis Fed James Bullard earlier that month. Seems Powell wants unanimity and is working behind the scenes to gain consensus, even if that means public messaging gets quickly outdated. The upshot is that due to consistently higher than expected inflation prints, policy has trended towards increasing hawkishness. If inflation continues to run hot, that could mean curve flattening as the Fed pulls forward its tapering timeline to begin considering rate hikes in 2022. Venezuela slashes oil output target by 1/3. They said higher price. Yallah. Yeah, oil's rocketing off of that. Oil's up 3.3 into a high candle. Why are the premiums are juiced on Airbnb because they shot up 100% yesterday. So wherever the premiums are at is up from being up 100%. So the premiums on Airbnb are nutty. Like I went up. I forgot how much on the leaps. It says 30%, but I made another 20%, 30% on them yesterday. So it's like the premiums are still elevated. That's why it's pretty hard to play right now. I like Square better than PayPal. Roblo's down 4. There's Bowen on the high. See, Roblo, at least the premiums aren't as low as they were yesterday because of that move, but damn. Airbnb break at lunchtime. I mean, it could. It's holding anything above 200. I mean, it's knocking at this door for a reason. The JPMs, yeah, they were coming back, and then we just got smashed. Down 30 on them now, but they were only down 10, 15 this morning. But I still think those banks are going to be a little bit more decent. The CLX one, that one's surprisingly low. The Amazon I still like, even though it's down. I still think, 20% down here, but if you get any sort of reverse move, otherwise, it's good, though, with all the other bullish plays we have. I wanted to put. Bank of America holding up. I flipped the Bank of Americas, but those did. Bank of America held up better than JP. I grabbed more MRKs today for March, so I extended the timeline. Remember, I only own January's. I went and grabbed the Marches. They still had a little premium. I don't think they were the best deal, but at least, you know, we took a nice profit on it earlier, so I said, all right, that's straight. I think we got like 1,600% on the original Mercs. TTCF for earnings play. I don't really follow that company too much. I haven't really been a big fan of it, so I don't know how to play it for earnings. If anything, I'm, you know, any of the bigger dogs out there, like some of the big names, I just have more experience with them. That's why, like, all the earnings that we've played here, that's what it is. Do you like corporate classy women or ghetto bougie women, Josh? Clyde, yesterday you were telling me Airbnb was going to get wrecked, right? So now an hour and a half into the morning, 2 hours, now you're like, I wonder what type of women Josh likes. What's going on, man? What's going on? Give me a play or something. Give me, like, contribute in a, like, come on, give me like a play. What are you looking at? Like, that's like right now, like, because you said you were throwing mad shade at the B&B. You know what I'm saying? And then now it's just like, what type of women you like, Josh? What do you mean? Nice. Oh, yeah, he's like, chill, my girl is listening. You weren't supposed to say that out loud. I'm sitting next to her and I typed it in the chat. I didn't know you were going to say it out loud. I'm just the island boy. You think Walgreens will hurt long term after that news? Nah, there's been a lot of back and forth with it. I mean, Walgreens has their own unique thing going on. Lucid trading is wacky. But the premiums hold. There's just so much hype in the Lucid. That's why I wanted to take it, because I was like, these keep holding. I don't want the floor to get ripped from underneath me. But I think it has good upside. Bakkt. Oh, Bakkt is a hype play. Actually, this one hasn't moved in a couple days. How do those premiums? The Merck play, I'm waiting. So you see how Pfizer shot up. Pfizer's is going to be further away from approval than Merck on the COVID pill. So the news I'm playing is when the COVID pill gets FDA approval, Merck is meeting with the FDA at the end of the month. So I'm playing that catalyst. Everything that's happened in the meantime has just been earnings and hype around it, and then it's been volatile. So that's what I'm going for. Airbnb above 200. Are the premiums up again? No, premiums are down 12% though. So the premiums are now starting to slow down. Watch if they come back to life. Airbnb small pop. There it is, a new high. Just wait till the premiums start to reflect that. There it is. So watch for the second run. Okay, I made a play. Then we still have the Airbnb. Airbnb started to pick up more steam there. Yalla. How many did I get? Airbnb over 204. So don't trade it. Not a recommendation. The play is going to be volatile and it's a hype play. And I did buy into some of the premium, so I could lose probably another. You probably lose like 20 or 30 cents a contract on it, but I think it's going to hold. I went with Bakkt. So I went with Bakkt December calls. And this is one, I mean, remember I was looking at Lucid and the other ones at the same time. But most of the premiums here are at the bottom of the range, so I did make sure I had a decent amount of time. And then if it keeps getting hyped, we'll go from there. Those Novembers are already up 22%. Let's go. The VWAP is going. Airbnb now, it keeps going. Those other ones I was just down on, those just flipped heavy. Yeah, and then I just made the play on Bakkt. Again, where is it above 200? Yeah, anything above 200, I mean, it starts to go really insane. All right, I sold out of the other ones at another 30%. I just sold them out at 250 on the Novembers because I wanted to just see if those ones were down 30% already. So I wanted to see how fast they would pick up there, and then I want to build around December and January play. So just let it do its thing. So I might even play Airbnb again today. So again, you watch me make two flips on it. I'm going to look back at that play, and we might come back into it. So now we're just still riding out the shares and everything. No. I did two different flips. So we got in on the morning, right? We made $1 per contract right there. And then remember, I did that secondary one a little later. And then somehow I got another like 50 cents a contract on that, 60 cents surprisingly. So I said, all right, give me that. Because then that play was down earlier even when the stock wasn't moving. So I'm getting a feel for the premium here, and then we're going to flip it through there. So like I'm saying, I'm probably going to play Airbnb again. I really want a big sell-off. Walgreens, new low. And then we just made the Bakkt play. Walgreens, yeah, the Walgreens actually getting pummeled now with the Amazon news. I didn't think it would do that. Roblox is selling off. I saw that on the low ticker. That one's going to be unfortunate. At least we're going to see the earnings move on Monday. Oh, wow, Roblox. Another big cheek lay through the bottom. Especially after holding up so well yesterday. Island boy. The Datadog's only down 12. Open Doors still clapped. Clorox still clapped. Amazon above 25% down. That's surprising. Pins, Facebook on the high. Yeah, Facebook is on the high. Watch Google too. Amazon's going through the high too. AMC back at VWAP. Nvidia, is it still holding up? BBBY is popping. BBBY going crazy, actually. Yo, check news on that. Remember, they had the buyback news, and they were up what? Weren't they up like 100%? BBBY Citron tweet. That you're going to be buying into the premium on there, but you're getting a lot of hype. What's going on with it? Citron long. Jarian was pumping it. The options are going insane. I mean, if you get a lot of hype and people keep going into it, remember, they have the buyback news that sent them up 100%, but premiums this just went crazy. Let me see. And boy, island boy. Yeah, those are kind of whack. Yeah, they're all up a lot. BBBY is insane. Airbnb making another push here, still above 201. Amazon hitting a high. Datadog starting to come back up here. Boeing's hitting a high now too. Sava breaking out. Lucid still holding up. Disney's making another move. So VWAP on the SPY is coming down, but a lot of other things are actually rocketing pretty decent. Bro, the VWAP on Airbnb is 197. Snap is pretty steady. It looks like social media stocks are good. I mean, even after Pinterest. VMware on the low. Little Chicle. I'm just an island boy. Appreciate you every day. I appreciate you, baby. God bless you. Shout out to the cult. Again, BBBY, that was the Citron message or mention and hyped. Then I went in on backed as a hype play, but we'll see how that one plays out. Are those even holding? We just got into that. Where is the bucked? You want the bucked? That was our break even. Amina puts getting clapped. Yeah, 25% was kind of the floor I was expecting. Now they're down 28, so we're down $600 on the, or yeah, 600 total, 480 for the day. But I mean, I'll take it with everything else. Again, we have a lot of different exposure here. So the way I'm kind of viewing it is that gave me some downside if any of the other ones got clapped, because I think I would have lost more if the other ones flipped harder. But that's why, too, we're taking our profits, because even though CLX is down, Amazon, even the Dollar Tree clap and the other ones, it's like we've still at least taken losses to outplay them. But I haven't booked the losses down. I am considering even taking some that are down 50%. But the Amazon, I am going to give it a little bit more time. NVIDIA. I just love Airbnb. NVIDIA is dropping. Island boy. I'm 100% with you. So get ready to ride that out. That one we're going to need to surf a little bit. You know, you got to ride the wave. We got a little bit of rough waves here on the first 2 days, but we'll see how the premium. This one, the floor, though, does make me nervous. But, again, I still think, 3% days in the row, we're eventually going to get one. But we'll see. The Robloxes came down, unfortunately. But they could have been this is nothing. Again, remember, we were down 30% on them, so it's funny because Roblox is at the same price now. That's just earnings premium. That's the earnings juke for you. Because Roblox is lower than where it was 2 days ago, right? It's lower than here. The last time we were here, the premiums were down 30, 40%. So earnings is next week. That premium's still juiced up there, so it could give us an opportunity for Monday. I'll even show you. I mean, we'll see. We're probably going to make a lot more plays by the end of the day coming into next week because there's still a lot of earnings. I mean, I won't go too crazy. I've already got to buy the dip on some things I liked. Datadog we're going to have open, and then Merck is going to stay open, and then Bakkt, unless I can flip out of it today. But I think Bakkt is going to be a swing trade. But that's moving again. Bakkt reminds me of Lucid. It's like the crypto version of Lucid. But then those premiums drop more. Airbnb sweeper. That's it. We just needed the premium. Again, I wanted, you see how I got that other one, right? I got it. We were down like 30%. And then it ran up. I still made another 30 or 40 on it. So I'm going to wait a little bit there because as long as it doesn't move fast, the premiums are going to come down again and then it'll do its thing. Boeing is dropping, or Boeing's on the high, and then Roblox is dropping. Watch those premiums. If the premiums hit down over 25%, call it out for me, please. That's the December Roblos. Island boy. The box aren't moving even though the stock did. Facebook gassing. Oh, yeah. Amazon still 2. Euro clap. What time is it? 9:19. Okay, the box finally moved. The boxed one is hard to trade. It's just like the Lucid when you got those hype premiums. Airbnb would have an IV of at least 100. Because I think people are buying the stock and it's not pricing in too much in a weird way. But you would expect the IV to be a little higher. But I think a lot of people are buying Airbnb today. I think it's one thing to trade it, but a lot of people now have woken up to it. And I even think over the next few weeks, people are just realizing, again, even the VWAP today is just so high. There's a lot of back-to-back volume. The whole travel space did good. And you got the Pfizer COVID pill. People are, even Gottlieb says it's the end of the pandemic. You know, it's starting to, it's getting people hyped off of it. I think it's just, it's a solid pick. Especially, like, again, it's a sleeper in the sense that we've had this whole opportunity to pick it up for so long. And just like people the attention and growth rates they've implied on other companies is just comparatively now it's like that. But I'm very biased. I'm a fanboy of it. Bacht is getting volume and wants to come up here. The IV on that is stupid. So that play I went smaller than some of the other ones. Open Door clapped. Clorox clapped. Amazon still clapped. And the Roblos clapped but holding. Bach, that's a day trade. I haven't day traded it yet, but I'm going to see. I think it could be, it reminds me of Lucid, where it's like one where I think it could move a lot, and the IV is going to keep the premiums up. If I can't get a good day trade out of it, I wouldn't mind holding it for the next coming days if it did get hyped. Yeah, Facebook is oddly vertical. It's a great way to describe it. The last hour or so, it's 3%. Mm-hmm. Just the island, Chad. You got some questions? Can you email about real estate? Yeah, feel free. Feel free. Gold is ripping. Where's the dollar? Backed I got till December, so a decent amount of time. It's not a short term. I mean, a month is still kind of low, but it's better than not. Or did I get January? I think I got December. Yeah, I got December. The data dogs are struggling. Josh, you don't smoke weed. I just want to know what made you ask that. This guy's like, gold is ripping. I'm like, check the price of the dollar. Here's the expiration date on this Bach play. He's like, hey, yo, Josh, what kind of weed you smoke, huh? You want that? You got some perp skirp, huh? No? Okay. I thought it related in the moment. He's trying to bond with you. The best way to bond with me is bring up bonds. If you haven't realized, bring up bonds, the dollar. Oh, see, I could have that conversation for days. We bond through bonds. See, y'all have been sleeping on how important that market is. It's good for fixed income, big money, protection, and bonding. People don't, you guys miss that the whole time. You bond on bonds. See, you guys are like, oh, Airbnb play was fire. I'm going to Cabo for 2 weeks. Now, some spending money. I'm an island boy. Or, amen. What about my medical records? And I'll just tell you this. When I did it, I went out to some place, right? And they asked me about my medical records, and I showed them my friend Benjamin, and everything was fine. That's all I have to say. That's all, and that's fucked up. That's it. That's all. Mm-hmm. Where is it? Facebook's going again. Second leg. Novak's on the low right now, too. Watch if Datadog goes crazy. I'm just an island. Dude, I need to shut up. My bad, bro. My bad. Datadog, I got January's. The Datadogs are still expensive. Facebook's going again. Spy's coming down. I love you, but shut up. I feel you, man. No, I feel you 100%. I feel you. I'm trying. FB Meta Platforms 365. It's okay, man. If we're going to buy Facebook on that Meta, we better buy Roblox. That's all. But that's something, too, though. I will say, again, we're still going to play the earnings plays on Roblo, but, I mean, my expectation for Roblox is a lot different than Airbnb. I don't have high expectations for Roblox, and if I were you and if you're a shareholder, I wouldn't have high expectations. Again, I don't think it's, what's it called? It's just not like, you know, we're playing Roblox for a way different reason than whatever happened in the last 3 months. Island boy. Shit. I'm sorry. It's better than instead of going I just start saying I'm an island boy. BBBY, the second pop. Okay, this one might be it. This one might be the hype play for today. Because remember, they were up 100% last time, but the contracts on this are stupid. No, you see what some people have paid for this? This is nutty. Yeah, BBB pop. I mean, I would just go with shares if anything. The options are stupid. Like, they're like cheap and expensive at the same time. They're only cheap because they were up so much more earlier, but now you're paying such a premium from where they were. Actually, no, I would just go with the shares. You're watching Powell's funeral. Well, Powell's at the White House yesterday. Okay, still more shares and more rip on BBBY. It's going crazy. I wonder if he's going to get halted. It's because the buyback. No, I think right now Citron was the first pump. The buyback news sent it up at the beginning of the week. That's what made us go up 100,000. But then this is the thing. Oh, Powell, the other Powell. I thought that was like a Powell joke. I was like, I don't know. That makes more sense. And the box kind of holding up there. And then open. I'm surprised that one. They had the good news yesterday. I'm surprised that one was a bigger clap. We kept that one small, thankfully. I'm just an island, Chad. Amazon's still killing it. Never mind. FDs again. I wonder if the banks let Pelosi hug her money. Pelosi got it. Like, she don't even need to hug it. She's balling, bro. Pelosi been seeing money for a long time. BBBY is done. That was a nice move on the first set of options if you're able to get in. Qualcomm's chilling. Amazon again. That one's clapping. That one down 30 now. The floor on that. There's no floor on that one. No ceiling. What? Open door. The data dogs, they're holding pretty decent, but they're still down. Balked holding, and then the rest we took profits on. Mavis pop. And then I got in on more Merck. I don't know, what was I going to do? Mavis. Boeing, they got like a couple of things this morning. And then they did a settlement for the 737. I think BBBY is still going. Mavis had the pop. I think Pfizer is going to clap Merck. It might. I mean, Pfizer has a lot more advantages. I mean, especially in the United States. But I think Merck is going to get it first. That's it. I think Merck is going to have at least a 1 month run on Pfizer. And then once that comes in, it's going to go in. But Merck is the first one up. Tesla, huge volume. Airbnb making another push here at 202. Tesla's starting to come up. Lucid came down a little bit, didn't really hold. Watch out for Tesla. BBBY still holding. Mm-hmm. LSCC, Lattice Semiconductor is getting clapped right now. Twilio on the low too. LSCC still getting knocked. Airbnb towards the high. Did I take any trades? Yeah, we took a lot today. So we did an Airbnb flip in the morning. We grabbed a data dog that we're holding now, still down. Then we flipped the Boeing for 50%. Then we bought into Merck on the dip. And then we flipped another Airbnb. Then we sold out a Lucid 50. And then MGM 50. And then I just bought Bakkt right now. Or not too long ago. You excited about Airbnb? Yeah, it's the only thing I'm not excited about is that I can't buy more. I can, but that's it. But again, I mean, I feel very good about it just because I put a lot of time into it. So I mean, praise God. He was patient with us. At least we got to stack up for 6 months on it. That's all we needed. 6 months of stacking. I mean, I can't, regardless of what happens, I can't be disappointed. Boeing up 4, still up more? That's fire. BBBY again. That's it. This is going to be the hype play for the day. Again, a lot of the other hype names are kind of moving too. The Bakkt was just a swing trade into December. I'll flip it out if it pops and goes crazy. I mean, Bakkt is one of those that it was hype with Lucid. I mean, this thing can move, and now even though it's had these run-ups, some of the premiums are lower than here. So I was like, all right, we could get some, but it's very, very volatile. Earnings plays for next week. I'm still holding the Roblox, and I think that's going to be it. And then I don't know if Open Door. Cole, let me be real with you. Very notion of having y'all no matter what every morning, Monday through Friday. So much energy in life. Nothing we can't do together, baby. Tell them. Hard. Beautiful. Beautiful. Do you think Roblox will do well for earnings? No. And I think it's gonna run up beforehand. I think the premiums and activity, but I don't have a high expectation for Roblox. And I encourage you not to temper your expectations. I mean, they could surprise, but I'm not really expecting. Roblox isn't about this quarter. I sold out of Boeing. We took 50%. News, China could clap the market over the weekend. They got a couple of defaults happening still. And you got another Evergrande payment. MPC, Marathon. Check news on Marathon, MPC. Pop in. Option values rise. There's no news on it yet. I'm checking. CNBC. Could be if CNBC mentioned, then don't get swindled. Nigerian, yeah. It's popping. NOC is going to run up as a sympathy, too, unless they mention it. Yeah, NOC's already up. Or not NOC, excuse me. I'm thinking, what was I thinking of? Not NOC, or something Pete. There's Marathon P and the other one. I'm blanking. Oh, XOM. Nah, MPC is still going up. I think I'm thinking MRO. Yeah, Marathon. Marathon, they might go up, but they're already up too. But SPY's coming down here. A little bit of a cheek lay. GREE on the high. GREE. I think that had a pop the other day. GREE, very big. Green light holdings. GREE is popping. They says they got fined. That was a couple days ago. Green, no news. Didn't it green? I think Green ran up there with Bakkt. Myrna on the low. Myrna painting the low ticker. SPY's coming down too. Green is still going. This one moved with Bakkt last time. That's the only thing I see related to it, but there's no news. F is for fails. Myrna, red low ticker. Moderna by the dip. I haven't been a Moderna guy. And then Airbnb is actually getting steam here if the market comes down. Watch out for that. And then watch if Roblox slips or bounces. Amazon's coming down. Peloton hitting another low. Ay, ay, ay. SPRT turned into green. Good info. Good info. Myrna. Bro, Myrna's getting rocked, dude. Down 23%. Yo. Oh, man. Biden already spoke today. We actually listened to him earlier. Tesla's breaking out. Tesla's doing the opposite here. I like Dash for earnings, but we already took a 30% earnings play. So we already got the earnings run up on there. They might do good. I mean, look at Uber's results there for the food service because DoorDash has more market share. So that's the biggest part about it. People are running up the BBB. I would just go with shares. Tesla's popping. Airbnb wants a little bit of it. BBBY, I would literally just flip the shares. The options are stupid. Unless, I mean, you might be able to get in on it, but I'm very content already today. And I already got a couple plays that are down that we still need to ride through, even though we've taken a lot of profits. And then Robo, the premiums are holding on Robo. The equity got smashed, though. And the Amazon, CLX isn't going to do much. I still like the Data Dogs. Bacht. Another new high here on Airbnb. Get ready for that. Lucid double dip. If it comes down, I mean, I'm down. I mean, I like it, though. I got my 50%. If it gets hyped up and we could get something nice, I mean, we could do it. Yeah, Disney is low key, has been a low key runner today. 5% or 3%. Here comes the next BBB leg. We'll see. I'm more interested in the next Airbnb. Woo! I'm sorry. I love it. I love it. We love Airbnb. She came in clutch for us. Came in clutch with us. Another Airbnb high. Let's see. Where did those Novembers go to? So the Novembers now, they jumped up again. That second one I flipped. Airbnb, they absolutely, they killed it on earnings. I mean, Airbnb this is my opinion, and some other people did talk about it, but they're probably going to be the next mega cap tech company. I mean, the earnings was absolutely through the roof, and then all the other travel companies did good, and then the Pfizer pill news, just, you know, that it really signals the end to the pandemic. And Airbnb, they were a pandemic winner, and now they're a post-pandemic winner too. Airbnb, I mean, any short-term contracts, I'm down to flip them out, but I'm still holding all my long ones. So we still have the leap. So this one, these are break even, just between today and yesterday, they made us 8,500. And then we have the all the shares. But these ones I'm just not touching. I'm flipping any options in between as the stock moves. But everything else, I'm not touching it. Bahu, Airbnb overvalued. Hey, Bahu, I found this out yesterday. It's crazy. If you do believe something is overvalued, there's a thing called a put. And you can make money if you think it's overvalued, and it is. So somebody else said that yesterday. I told them you could try it. I think you could get them for like a way better deal today, but you know, just take a look at it. Just take a look at it. I need Airbnb to get me an actual Airbnb. God willing, baby. God willing. God willing. Look who woke up. Lucid creeping up. Tesla was too. That's going to be good. Lucid curling. Good luck to all the Lucid people. I mean, I did sell out, but I've liked this play all week. So it's good to see how it played out. I'm still going to keep watching it every now and then. Josh said, put your money where your mouth is. No pun intended. Yes. That's it. It's the only way. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I didn't play Roblox today. No. I might again, though, if it keeps going down. But the premiums are holding. Because, again, next week you're going to get the earnings run. And then SPY's about to hit a low of the day. But we had a strong gap up here. So you still got a 0.5% cushion except on everything except the NASDAQ. The infrastructure vote is supposedly still on today. But we haven't got it yet. Airbnb next week. I mean, I think it's going to hold 200. It might have a quick dip. So this is what I brought up yesterday. It's either, I think by Monday, it might have a little bit more of a gain and then cool out. Just don't forget, we've played Airbnb for a while, so this shit could move really, really, really slow. So once the momentum stops, it might chill out, and then I think it might even have it's going to play out like this earnings. You're going to have one more extra day, and then it might, if it doesn't, it could just keep going vertical. I don't underestimate that. I think with they already got price target increases. A lot of institutions are talking about it today. So it's like it could still keep going vertical, but I'm going to look for both opportunities. If it does have one of these, like a sell-off where it could go, if it sells off and goes back from like 200 to 180, I'll probably buy back in more. And then I think it'll continue from there. I think this is going to be a 1-month continuation. And we'll see. I mean, I could be wrong. I mean, you see what I'm doing. I hope my words line up with my actions because even then, even though I believe this, I'm being very jumpy on the options plays. If it's a short-term option play, I'm just flipping them. I'm playing the momentum. We've already gotten $1,000 or more just off of these flips over the last 2 days. But then I'm holding those long terms, and then I'm also holding the all the shares that we have. So we have a multi-tiered approach to it. So that's why it's like I'm expecting a couple different things, but for the motive, or for the most part, I'm just trying to get all of it. What's your motive behind your YouTube grind? I mean, it just shows it on days like this. I mean, Airbnb and getting a long-term is very, very life-changing. Not just Airbnb itself, but this concept of building it up. And I'm just honored and grateful, and I see it as a good service to accomplish because now we have long-terms. I mean, I could at least say we've probably created over 10,000 long-term accounts for people. I say that without easy and minimum. And to see what it does, I mean, obviously slow days, you don't really feel it. Some things go up and go down, but when you really pull it out and you get to look at how a lot of people they never would have been exposed to this, and then they were, and then they now create something and then have it working for them and get access to what it is. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. So that's a big one. How do you deal with leaving money on the table? I throw a party. I don't give a beep. It's fire. You see, I probably left another 50% on Boeing, but you know what? It's better than not. It's better than nothing. Just look for the next one. That's all. That's all. It's straight. It's straight. That's all. That's all. So Boeing keeps rocking it up. But just look for again, like I said, if you start going for the wins, you're not going to get mad when you miss out on anything. It's very simple. Like I said, go hit 10 trades in a row. Just go take 10 W's in a row. Even if you look at them and be like, oh, I left money on the table, you're not going to be disappointed. I've taken every single trade. I've taken profits early on out of all of these trades, but the results aren't bad. I mean, even after taking, imagine even with some of the ones like the Amazon, that's a big one, down 30%, $600, I've already booked profits. So even all the ones that I'm losing on, even if they do go to zero, we've booked enough profits. But even now when they're holding down with the amount of time they got, it's like you still just have, if you get in the habit and get 5, 10, 20 wins, it's going to be a lot better than not. And then you're not going to really focus on the, I could have, if I held for an extra hour, I could have made more. But then if I held for an extra hour, it could have got clapped. So find the balance. How do you reset? Just start over with whatever the next play. Keep doing what you were doing. Don't raise the amount that you're investing in, and then just go for a small win. That's it. Go for a 10%. Go for 20%. If we're talking options. If it's shares, it's a little different. That's because I'm saying 10, 20%. We're talking options, not shares. But that's what I'm saying with some of the options. Just go get a small one. That's it. Am I stacking the long term? I mean, we have Airbnb profits from the physical Airbnb this month. So that's what we've been doing with Airbnb. But it's still, I still have my long-term deposit. I haven't bought anything. And now our favorite Airbnb is already rocketing up. A new day trading strategy works for me. Thank you. So I will just tell you this. Just be ready to be nimble. That's all. Earnings season is giving us these opportunities. It's been going good. Just keep taking good profits on it. And we're adjusting. I mean, this is just being flexible with what the market's throwing at us. You know what I'm saying? So write it, but be smart about it. And at the same time, just always, you know, that's where I'm hoping that whenever the next shift happens, I want to be able to fall into it quicker. That's all. Yeah, I Airbnb my properties. All of them right now over the last, this is why I've been going ham on Airbnb. All of my Airbnbs, I got like 2 or 3 of them. I have a third one, but it's on and off. But those are all making average 100% of the mortgage after fees, payments, everything else. So I have every mortgage, they're around like 2 to 3 grand. I'm making like 4 to 6,000 off of just Airbnb like guests. So it's a net 100% of the mortgage. It's way better than renting to one degree, but then it's way awful. There's more people. So like the one that I have that's on and off, like I even had another one and I took it off of Airbnb just because it wasn't a house I didn't really like. I didn't want people in it like that. And like you have to deal with a lot. And then the neighbors there, it was a nicer neighborhood. They were not down with it. So, but the other ones, once, you know, if I've had good success with the cheaper ones and they've held, those have just, they run on autopilot and do what they need to do. I do use VRBO too, but most of it comes from Airbnb. Airbnb. I would try it. I mean, it's something I have a video on even setting it up. I would definitely do it. If you have a property, even if you have a room available, I don't think it's something you're going to be mad doing, in the sense that you're going to get to learn a lot. You're going to get to start to do it, but and you'll see what it comes out. It's a good skill to learn and be involved with. And the video, oh, big flip. Added expense. Yeah, that factors everything. So before I even get paid out of my Airbnb, so like I show you guys the bank deposits, that because I have a manager, everybody gets paid before I do. I'm the last one to get paid. So once it hits my bank account, that's my net payment, and then I just have to cover the mortgage. So all cleaning expenses, I spend like almost $1,000 a month, a little less, depends on the booking activity per property on cleaning. SoFi, I think it's a decent company. The stock has had a lot of back and forth, but I don't really know yet. It says pay yourself first. Yeah, it is true. It is. I know I'm supposed to pay myself first, but we can't with the manager. That's it. We have to pay all the expenses first. Afina just had a pop. I'm already out of that play. We got a nice 10% on that one on the shares. It's popping. Remember, this is like buyout rumor stuff. They've had it a couple times. Even that was like 2 Fridays ago. Oh, where is the Nerd Wallet one? Why, Bessie? Welcome, baby. Where is it? What was I going to look up? Shit. What was I going to look up? Oh, Nerds. NRDS. Yeah, because their IPO was hype yesterday. Yeah, then it came down. I think it did meet criteria. They just got halted. I'm holding this month's deposit for now. I may pick up Uber. Uber broke out a little bit. Or I could get real nutty and just buy more Airbnb. If we really wanted to. I don't know. We already stacked up on it. I don't want to average into like 180. Our highest is 163, and I was like, that's a lot. That's a lot. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I've never done that on the long term. So whenever we found something that we liked and then it finally hit, I stop adding to it usually, or I wait. But I do like DraftKings is cheap. I like it a lot. No, to give his priceless thanks for being. Yo, I'm a cult member for life. It's the only way to do it. You know, for life. It's the only way to do it in the cult, baby. Or no. Amen, baby. God bless you. 144 average, I can't buy. I feel you. I feel you. Our average, after we have 145 on the small account and then 152 on the big one. But that was a lot of averaging up. Oof. It's tough. It's tough. But I like it. I mean, but again, there's other stuff right now where we could get a better deal while Airbnb kind of works for us. Overstock, it did recover back to 104. Still holding a high level. And then that's post-earnings continuation. Oh, we missed it, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me do this twice. Hold on real quick before I do that. Can y'all hear me? We're at 1,500 like resistance. I didn't even check in with you guys. I didn't even give you a positive story. Oh, come on. My bad. So, hey, yo, if you can hear me right now, we need to break through 1,500. Oh, we just did it. 50 of you already. Oh, there you go. But listen, if you can hear my voice, just check in. This is how we could, like, check in the morning. Just hit the like button. I know who's listening. I got a message for you. That's why I want to know who's here to actually, you know, listen to it. You know what I'm saying? So that's 150 people right there. So if you can hear me right now, hit the like button. Okay, hit the like button if you can hear me. 1691. Oh, Tesla. Selling on. Oh, Tesla. Oh, bucks. Oh, 17. Look at that. 300 people hear me. Let's go. Oh, 18. There you go. We're in the game, baby. All right. So here's a story. One day, you probably heard this one. This is a classic. One day there was a guy, and he visits a farm, and they had an elephant. And he walks by the elephant, and this elephant was fully grown. It was massive, but then it was just tied to a little piece of yarn. And they tied the elephant to a piece of yarn and then just a stick in the ground. And the guy said to the farmer, he said, wait, this is a big elephant. How is this even keeping him in place? Can't he just rip through it? And then the farmer proceeds to explain that when the elephant was a baby, they actually would use a way bigger chain and a similar rope, and they wouldn't let him move. So then, as he got older, he just pretty much figured out that as long as there's something attached to him, it won't move him. He can't move. So that's why by the time he was fully grown, they were able to keep him with a shoestring. So, point of the story is how you get conditioned towards things. You may not think you can move, but you probably can. You see, that mindset that you grow up with and that you start with, it may say that you're limited when you're really not. So just think about that, baby. Think about that. You're blessed. You're blessed. Okay? You're alive for a reason during this generation. Don't forget that. Okay? And don't let them lie to you and tell you otherwise. Oh, they don't feel me. Athena's still popping. Blessed and highly favored. So, ladies and gentlemen, now it's push-up time. We've been here for 3.5 hours. We got 3.5 hours left to go. I need you to get beside your desk, do 10 push-ups. Can't do 10, you do 5. Can't do 5, do 4. Can't do 4, do 2. Can't do 2, do 1. Can't do 1, get on your knees, do a push-up, plank the worm, anything. But get the body moving. Then optometrist recommendation. Stare at the object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Relax those pretty little eyeballs. Blink, 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 blink. Blink, 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 blink. There it is. Eyeballs relaxed. Then drop your shoulders. Can you drop the shoulders? You feel sorry for the elephant. How many elephants are in this room, though? Oh, come on. They don't feel me. That's why I be positive and loving towards everybody. And now drop your shoulders and fix that nerd neck. Okay? You got to fix it. No one's attacking you right now. I don't know why you're scrunching your shoulders up. Just drop them. Chest to the sun. Flex the core in. Tuck the hips in. You know what I'm saying? So all you got to do, relax, boom, you look good, legs in front of you, not wrapped behind your computer chair. You are not riding a dolphin. Thank you for looking so good. You look amazing. Then relax the jaw. Go, ah. Breathe in really deep. Breathe out with your tongue out. Do the dragon breath. Go. Ah. Ah. You're seriously paralyzed. You haven't been moving for 15 years. I believe you're going to make progress. And you know why I say that? Is because I don't know if you've ever met Patrick, but we got Patrick in this chat, and Patrick is blind. And I have never been so inspired by somebody in my life, where if he could participate in here, he could do his things. He even started a company. He's even doing real estate stuff. So I'm just, I would get cheered up, honestly, because I'm telling, I've seen it. And you can see it even in here. It's wild. It's wild. So you got it. You got it. It's all vibes. Let's do the push-ups, baby. I know we get the resistances. We'll be good to go. Look at 1 minute. The SPY's slowly selling off, but we had a nice, very, very nice cushion today. And then BBBY is dropping. Airbnb, that was just a premium kill, but still elevated. Whew. Alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillah, Habibi. Alhamdulillah push-up. Do the push-up. Get the body. Ivan, the agent. We love it. Shout out the real estate squad. Oh. متخلف. انت قول انا متخلف. اسكت. انا قتلك حبيبي. انت كلم كتير. انا قتلك. انا مش بهزر. انا قتلك. أنا بحبك. أنا بحبك أوي حبيبي أوي. Okay, I need to go pee. Let me go to the bathroom. It's Friday too, so please don't forget to smile. It's a good day. We've had good trades today. I mean, again, we went down on the Datadog, but not too much. That play is going to be here for next week. We got our Airbnbs. I mean, it's looking like a good day. Roblox could have saved us a little bit, but you know, we're still looking nice. Still looking nice. So let me go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I love you. God bless you. Follow me on Instagram. We have the long-term plays. Actually, go look, please. Just go on my Instagram, and then you will find a picture with a red G-Wagon, a red car. Okay? Seriously, right now, go to my Instagram with the red G-Wagon, and go to that picture, and I want you to just read the whole entire caption. Okay? And then follow me if you like it. But I'll be right back. I'm going to go pee. I got you. I got you. I'm in a cup. Snap is grinding. We use E-Trade and TD Ameritrade. And then I prefer Robinhood over Webull. Buy out Turo down the line. just totally try to take over. They could, but I don't. I think the real key is Airbnb just needs to do what they're doing and do it the best because there's still no competitor. And then again, like even when you look, there's no direct competitor to Airbnb. So when you like look at like Booking, Expedia, all of there's nothing at that level. There you go. Airbnb selling off. I mean, we kind of want this low key. Yeah, VRBO, they pale in comparison. They're just very small. And then again, the companies that own them, like Expedia, is just weighed down with a decade of debt and everything else. And then even like the fact that their numbers can compare to Booking, which is a fat conglomerate, it's unreal. So I think if they focus, I don't even think they need to expand. I think they just need to do what they're doing the best and just keep up the pace, and that's it. Airbnb Big Red. This is good. This is what we want. So now those Novembers, those came back to where we sold them at, though. So the premiums are still holding up, those mother effers. It's like good and back. I need more. The premium's holding up. All the premiums are. Like, again, that one we flipped out of, it's still at the 190. And I thought 190 was a bad price. That's why I just took the 30% when we got it. Now, Peloton, remember, Peloton was a $20 stock. Went up to 150. And now they are getting hit by the worst nightmare of the pandemic. So you guys don't remember when the pandemic started, people were worried about who was going to lose during the pandemic. And then you had that 8 months of all the growth. And then the next question was like, wait a minute, when people start going outside, what's going to happen? And they're facing the worst of it. Their costs went up. So they like had like a lower price bike, and then the price of manufacturing went up. And then people started going back outside. Like, you have to think about it. In 2020, the idea of this super expensive like bicycle, that was a good idea during the pandemic. Because everybody was inside, it was nice, you had that hype, but now people could go back to the gym, people could do all of that, people are going outside now. It's just like, it really, they're in the worst situation possible. We should have known, too. Remember we played the last earnings with their guidance, the drawdown? Oh, man, we should have known. But, yeah, people could ride real bikes now. It's just changing why. That's why their expectations and what they're expected to do, it's changed a lot. Expedia on the high. So Airbnb gave up, Expedia making the secondary move. People selling Pelotons on eBay left and right. They could sell their products to the gym, but it's based around membership. So, like, there's, like, the membership. I don't even think a gym, like, if a gym tried to make that in their brand, like, it would just cost so much money. That's, like, it's one of the most expensive pieces of workout equipment. Like, go buy a bench press. You don't need a subscription every month. Then you need shoes. You need the special bike shoes. Oh, Peloton, so only for the people with personal logins. That would make more sense. BBBY came down. It might go up again. Balked. Fell back to the initial level. Premiums down 10% on balked. Oh, data dogs are positive now. Oh, that dirty dog. Don't let him slip. Look at that. The data dog. That run might come in. Watch Tesla. SPY's coming down 0.25% on the NASDAQ, so you still got some cushion. Tesla. Art gave up. NVIDIA under 300. That's good if the premiums drop. And Airbnb, don't get fooled. That move did not drop premiums. So don't get suckered in on this one. Because if it stays at these prices for another 5 minutes, then you'll get them cheaper. Otherwise, the premiums are right back to that second set we got. And that one wasn't that good of a price. Because remember, I was down 30% before selling it out for 30. No, I think just a healthier pullback. I mean, most of today, I haven't looked, but I could kind of feel it. It seems like most of this is just driven by a couple of names. I think more names are down than not. I guess I'm wrong. SPY, 339 names up, Booking and Amazon, and then only 163 names are down on the SPY. Let's check the NASDAQ. Dow, 2030, 20 names are up. So, yeah, that's weird. It feels like one of those days where more names are down than up, but it's actually reverse. The NASDAQ is the only thing split, and that's showing the most weakness. I think Merck just has a catalyst still. Merck is just the final FDA approval. Merck is merked. I like it though. I mean, again, I already double dipped on it now, because remember I sold out 1,600%. Now I got to get more time on it, and then we'll see. But I'm only playing Merck. I only think is gonna pop end of November, whenever they get the FDA approval. They're gonna get it before Pfizer. So SPY's selling off here now. Low ticker is getting pretty active. Roblo's still going down, but the premiums, I don't know if they're hitting another level. Amazon's starting to slip, but I think I'm still down 30 on those. Yep, still down. Those are just clapped. Open Door down 47, but that one's smaller position still. That one I think I'm gonna hold it for just if it does get hell. Wow, they're getting knocked though. I sold the Lucid for 50% already. Here's the start of all the pullbacks. Well, it's a Friday following a lot of big earnings, so it would be expected, but we still have a lot of steam. We'll see if NASDAQ goes red, though. We're not in the red. No, not yet. NASDAQ is probably going to touch red real quick because that one has the least steam. SPY and Dow are solid. The UVXY's on the high. Starbucks still going up. In the same week, they should be able to get approval around the same time. Yeah, but Pfizer didn't. I mean, Pfizer news came out today that they're looking for the emergency authorization, but Merck announced that 3 weeks ago. And then Merck already is expecting a date by the end of November. So Merck is going to be the first one. I'm assuming. I mean, I don't know. I could be wrong. And Pfizer has a way bigger advantage. Pfizer fucking rules the world. I mean, when it comes, they have the plugs, they have the connections. And then they're domestic. They have more upside in that sense. So we'll see. Closed all green trades. I think I did too, essentially. Only thing we're losing or only thing we're holding that we made in the last few weeks are the ones that we're still down on. Then I still have the Datadog at break even. MRK. Well, Merck is domestic, but not really. I'm pretty sure they have I'm pretty sure they're German. And then I think this Merck is, I don't know. I don't think this Merck is an ADR. It might be. No, this one's not, but they're not the same. It's not as quote unquote domestic as like Pfizer. Pins is up 5. Outdated dog break even. You probably got a better price. I got one with more time, decently close to the money, and I'm up 1%. I got the January calls. Merck, did I go small? I did decent. I mean, I did like $500. Josh, would you sell Lucid now and take profit? I already sold Lucid and took profits. So I did earlier in the morning here. I mean, this is up to you. I mean, it looks like it still has hype. There's a lot of crazy call options on it today. Anything could happen, but the premium's held for the last 3 days. We got a run up on it. I couldn't say no to 50%. Now, watch Datadog. I wanted a double dip once I started seeing those come back, but the options are still wonky. I think I just got a bad feel. All of you are saying you're up on the Datadogs. I think I just got knocked. And SPY hanging out at the bottom. Airbnb slipping. AMD on the low now too. The Airbnb, the ask is still, they're just widening the spreads right now. It's your first test of VWAP. I have not sold an NFT. None of my NFTs have been sold. The Jen Psaki one almost made me half an Ethereum so far. I was like, what? That's crazy. I'm not going to sell it. I don't have any Lucid shares. I'd have to wait for that. SPY's coming down now. Some of the momentum is falling. Datadog's doing good as the market comes down. So, I mean, that's decent. Banks led the way. Banks were doing decent this morning. Down 250, fought my way back so far up in the day. Day trading makes me want to get in the game, so keep it up. All right, it's good. That's good. And now I'll tell you, even the days that where I do that too and I'm able to see it, like once I get my gains after we hit a couple of trades, you know, don't be afraid to, don't be afraid to slow down for the rest of the day, if that makes sense. But it's good, but hopefully, I hope none of this trading that you guys are witnessing, I hope it does not, I hope this does not spawn your gambling. Like, just be wise about it. That's all. I mean, even with what you guys are watching me do, you are watching me still. I'm fighting for the profits there. If the premium's there, I'm not just taking every runner there. I'm trying to get more things in my favor than not. And then I'm being diligent with the profits. I mean, anything that I'm still holding open is simply because I haven't been able to profit on it yet. So, it's good. It doesn't. The Chads know better. I hope so. I hope so. Because I don't. It's cool, though, because it does give... it's the same thing. Even if you do have a budget, apply yourself with it. But you're seeing, I mean, there's good opportunities and you could do a lot with it, but just, don't just controlling the pace and even the quantity is still key. That's what I have to remind myself too, because there's still a lot of plays. I mean, I did Airbnb, but I'm at least making sure anytime you're watching me open a play and hold it, you'll notice I'm closing out a set of them, right? So if I'm going to make Airbnb, I'm closing out of that one. If I'm going to open up the Datadog, I'm closing out the Boeing. If I'm opening up the Merc, I'm flipping the other Airbnb. Then I'm taking profits on Lucid and then an MGM, right? So just keep that in mind. So then that way it's still, you want to just slowly stack and stack and stack. But yeah, just don't get carried away. That's all. And I have to even remind myself that. Yeah, I still have the JP Morgans. JP Morgans I still have it. Remember, we did flips to make some of the money back, but I still have it. It's down. That one sucked because it was up today, and now we're back down on it. We're back. That one's down 40%. This is only working because earnings and the huge dip in the market right before. Well, making our trades and taking profits, I really stand by this. I think a lot of the trades we've made over the year, there's always going to be a winning opportunity within it. But what earnings is providing is right now it's giving us a little bit of the floor and volatility, but it's giving us multiple trades to string together. That's why I've been able to exit one, go right into another one. Exit one, go right into another. If you watched the video yesterday, I went over all the trades over the last month, and what you could see is that I would close out Microsoft, get into Apple. I would close out Apple, then we play the post earnings on Merck and Ford. Then we close out of those, and then we set up the next earnings for DoorDash and Airbnb and Roblox. You see what I'm saying? So it's just like earnings has provided us the ability to kind of string them all together. Yeah, Airbnb, the premiums finally got clapped. This is just killing the premium. The move in the stock, it's going to stay high today, but all of the moves are about the premium right now. That killed premium a little bit, but it's still elevated. It's the same price as right here, which is stupid. Starbucks, reopen trade, swings gap, fill 121. I'm not buying the dip on Myrna, nah. Datadog premium jumped. Yeah, it's starting to run. We're back up to open now. You're getting the steam, and while the market's selling off, Datadog is doing good, so that one should be decent. Now I got 10%. See, there you go. He's slowly working. He's slowly working. You get back in Airbnb. I got back in, and then I flipped right back out because I didn't like the premium. We got a profit, but then I'm still holding my leaps, and I'm thinking a little broad here, or I'm thinking a little long mid-term with Airbnb, where I'm gonna play this a couple of times, either whether it's today or even setting up coming into next week. Thankfully I've watched the premiums for the last 2 weeks, and then I have that big leap too. So it's like I'm watching the premiums a lot. Like literally, that's what I have on my other screen. So even while I'm talking to you, I'm able to just see these. And now that I've gotten 2 trades on both November and January, I have an idea of how everything above 230 and below 230. I'm just getting an idea of the pricing here. So that's where I'm trying to find the opportunity and just let this stock do its thing. We know it's going to do good, but it's just a matter of now I'm not making sure you get clapped, because that second Airbnb play I took, I got clapped temporarily. So, this is where you got to see the IV. These are still risky. It's a fucked up game of musical chairs. I think I got the second set here at like 190, I want to say. Let's see the time. I got those at 750. 750. That'll be like 950 right here. So I bought them like right here. The stock had the first dip. It was very early. And then those, even as the stock stayed elevated, those dropped to 140. So that's almost like 30%. And then all of a sudden on a pop, it went up here to like 270, 260. I sold out there. They went up a little higher, and now you see they're back down to 170. So I'm just trying to get an idea here, because that means these are still expensive, because the minute it slows down for another hour and you don't get the fast pace, this is going to get slashed another 30%. So that's where I'm waiting of. It's just play the musical chairs. We've already have good profits. We still have good exposure. So it's chill. SPY's hitting a low now. NASDAQ is now flipped red. So some things might start going down there. Watch what's gotten strength, but other ones might flip. There's Amazon coming to VWAP. They really clapping premiums. Yeah, that's why I'm thankful. I mean, with this strategy where some of them, it's like we're missing out on a little extra profits, but when you finally see once it turns, that's it. I mean, the best example is Merck. So, like, I sold out of the Mercs at, like, what? Like, 375 or something? So, we had the Merck 90s. You remember these? So, like, I sold out of them at, like, 375, I think, that one time. Or was it two? How much did I get for it? Let me check. I want this to be accurate for you. Yeah, I sold at 370. Damn, I got a good amount for that. That's hype. So I sold out at like 370, and then I thought it was going to get clapped even more. So I said, all right, I'll wait. And then it went up to like even 440 the next day or so. But I said, that's fine, right? Because I said, I'll double dip. I'll wait till it comes down. I know the catalyst that I'm waiting for. And then today was obviously bad news. But you see, it's just like real, you know, you miss out on a little bit of profits, but then it could easily turn around and then you're good to go. So just taking profits does not hurt too much. Yeah, we top tick some. You leave food on it. You really don't really know that until time goes on, right? That's what it ends up. Then you're like, it's like, oh, I could have made more. And then you're like, thank God I didn't push it out because that was a tight window. But SPY keeps coming down now. I'm waiting on the long term. I would just wait a little bit. There's a lot going on. And thankfully the long term is still working. You know, with stuff like Airbnb. So we got a little bit. Merck was the bad Pfizer news. So Pfizer came out with their COVID pill, and that just clapped the vaccine stocks and Merck, because Merck is the competitor. Nvidia is still selling off. What just happened? I think earnings sell. I mean, it's still a lot. We still got a lot. Airbnb on the way down. Everything taking the, they like, oh shit. Oh, even the Bacht. Oh, Bacht is Bachting me in my Bacht hole. What? Can you say that? I don't even. What's a Bacht? What? You think Airbnb will come back to 203? Yes. Not today. I don't know about today. I just think Airbnb is a whole new world filled with earnings and more shares. No one to say it's overvalued or when it's low. Now I'm in a whole new Airbnb with you. It's a whole new world. Whole new world. SPY is going vertical down. We still got that. SPY's about to give up the green. That one I didn't see coming. I thought SPY had way more cushion. You're flipping. You're breaking VWAP on a lot. NVIDIA is down now. You want to double dip to Amazon? Don't. I mean, you can if you're ballsy with it, but that one has enough time. Amazon's were December. Like, you'll see it could come back here, but we could get clapped on this for 2 weeks, and then we double dip way closer to the money. You're still going to have the same risk on the table. That's why I'm not really tripping on the Amazon one. I like the Amazon one actually still. So don't, I mean, you can do whatever you want with it, but my plan is a little different on that one. That's why don't get suckered in on these moves. If you're going to be wrong, let your ass be really wrong. You see what I'm saying? I'd rather it move another 2.5% against me than staying the same, if that makes sense in a way. Because you're still going to get decayed and clapped, but then now you wait, give it a couple days to do the average, just like we did with the Uber. There's no news on anything to drop this right now. There is the vote. We're going to get some updates on that. I could double check. You guys want a market wrap? Good calls till next week. I have the data dog. We'll see with that one. The Merc longer term. I think Airbnb, if we make another one today where we could get them cheaper. Tech weighs on stocks. Treasury yields tumble. Technology shares drop with stocks trimming most of the gains that were early, driven by better than estimated jobs. Treasury yields sank below 1.5 for the first time in a month. U.S. labor market got back on track in October with a larger than forecast and broad-based payroll gain, indicating greater progress filling millions of vacancies as the effects of Delta variant fade. Non-farm payrolls increased 531,000 after a large upward revision for the prior 2 months. Unemployment rate fell to 4.6, while labor force participation was unchanged. Average hourly earnings came in line with estimates, rising the most since February. President Joe Biden said the economy is recovering from the pandemic faster and stronger than expected. Biden's speech comes with Congress grappling over his agenda, an infrastructure bill and broader package of social spending programs and tax measures. Meanwhile, Federal Reserve Bank Kansas City Fed President Esther George said bottlenecks continuing to contribute for high levels of inflation. It'll persist well into 2022 amid price pressures, suggesting officials should not wait too long. Pelosi confirms last-minute hangups on Biden agenda. Airbnb reported better than analysts. And killing it. DraftKings reported third-quarter sales that missed, due in part to unfavorable NFL game outcomes. And then Peloton Interactive cut its forecast, and that's it. That's the market wrap. Nothing too crazy here, honestly. Got a little bounce there. Not bad. Very just simple. There's nothing. Everything. This is like a Friday post earnings. We got the final set of earnings. You got the jobs report. You got the good stuff coming from the what's it called? The one thing. The tapering. When is Roblox? 8th and 9th. Oh, 12. The box are down 20% now. Those slipped a little harder. So that one we paid too much. Datadog. I actually really like the Datadogs. I just want more steam on that. Yeah, there you go. Because the Datadog gets towards the high. Again, their earnings was good. That's the positive one. Yeah, it fell back down. Baked. I just like saying it. Baked. Airbnb overpriced. It will drop today. I mean, just for humor's sake. Why is Airbnb overvalued? You know what I'm saying? Now, I just want, why is it overvalued all? Like, I just try to figure it out. I remember, I could agree with that after their earnings or prior to this earnings, but I think even this earnings, I think it really changed a lot. Like, oh gosh, here we go again. I don't think it's a waste of time talking. I like it. It's a good conversation. It's a good conversation. And I had a cold sister, and not yet. There'll be another looming Archegos due to several severe sell-offs on certain text names. There might be, and again, there was like a lot of options pushing. I think it's possible. I don't know. I mean, sadly, we won't find out till it's too late. Why do you say that after this earnings? Because the earnings were better than expected. So the expectations were high for Airbnb, and they did about 10 or 20% better. And some metrics they smashed by 40, 50%. And now the big key that people were looking for was, especially with traveling, you want to see compared to pre-pandemic. People traveled a lot pre-pandemic, and now the fact that Airbnb is already recovering all metrics, or most of them, from the pandemic, it's insane. The fact that they're making more money post-pandemic than pre-pandemic is they're the first ones to be doing it. And Expedia did and then every other travel company did do good, and the Pfizer thing today did help. Shiba 10 cents by Christmas? Okay. AMC did come alive. AMC was down earlier. So that's actually pretty nice. And this all very bullish for Disney. Why? I mean, it could for their reopening trade a little bit with the Pfizer stuff, but Disney, I don't know why it popped today. Disney's going to be a hard one, but Disney is big. Mainstream attention is going to run like spot and then drop over months. I could see that, but that will just depend on their earnings, right? Because like Spotify, why did Spotify do that? Spotify did that because their earnings eventually started slowing down. So like once people started seeing what, just like Spotify, people saw the numbers and they're like, holy shit, this company has a lot of scalability. It's making a lot of money. That's it. And then it ran up, but then the trend started to shift. So I agree with that. I think until Airbnb's earnings trend shift in the short term, that's when it's going to rocket up till then. And then once those trends start to show that, okay, you're starting to, you're not getting the same nightly users, you're not getting the same amount of money, or anything drastically changes, then we'll start looking like Spotify. But I think it's really earnings based at that point. Booking, whoa. Did Booking pop or drop? Booking ran up yesterday with it. But yeah, Booking went up a lot. It's all again because of Expedia and Airbnb. There was a lot of good news for travel today. Even MGM is up. All of the other ones shot up. BBBY again? Oh, man. DWAC at fib levels. What does that even mean? BBBY stock buyback. That's the old one. I mean, they fell from then. Remember, they went up 100% and then sold off 80% of it throughout the day. There's a PHILO. Holy shit! It's 10:30? What? When did it get 10:30? Oh my God. That's crazy. How? Yeah, bro, it's 10:30. Wow, you too much Airbnb. When do you look to trade same-day expiration options? Never really. You could do it on a hype news play or if you just feel like gambling. But the better idea is just go for one with 30 to 60 days of time and just pay the extra premium even if you want to flip it. Because then if you fuck up or you're wrong, you don't have to lose all of the money instantly. That's why all the plays that we're down on, they still have a chance to come back to life. I have 45 days or more on the contracts. So and that's what I've been doing. Even with Airbnb, the other ones, I'm getting just close to the money. You have to pay way more money on it, but if it doesn't end up working out, that's where you get the safety net. It's fun though. That's it. That's only it's fun. So you're not day trading weeklies? No, all the ones I've day traded are, I mean, November 19th is like the 2 weeks out is the closest I'd go. So I did Etsy yesterday, November 19th, Airbnb, November 19th. I mean, you could see here are all the trades from the last month. Most of them, one November 19th, the Etsy, November 19th, JPM, that was during the day trade flip. Again, and then we have the other ones December. Then AMD, but we bought that before November. So when I bought this, it had a month of time on it. And then Sava, that one was short term because that was a hype play. Kept it small. So, and then LVS and LYV, these are the plays that were down. I sold out of these early. And then AMC, the day trades, I'll go like 2 weeks out. But most of them are Apple. That was November 19th, but that was earnings. And then again, that was October. So that one still had 2-3 weeks of time. So I just like the middle contracts, but I prefer to get more time than not. But if it's really hyped and you have to, if you I really want to go cheaper, that's the only way I could get a decent play. We've taken some of the 2 weeks out, but I haven't done any weeklies. Amazon reopen. It could go either way. Really. And the video bounced off the bottom. The premiums are still jacked. No, on the video for next week, you're still paying 20%. Kind of. But I'm not. I think there's more going against you than in your favor for that one. Love from San Diego? Let's go, baby. 858-619-760. We love you. God bless. The weeklies are good and few and far between. Yeah, I agree. They're great. I did on the JP Morgan because that was during the Fed, and I thought it would move a lot more, and I even flipped that because it didn't. The Sava was a quick play. We hit that again in some of the other earnings ones. And if you're even playing like right before earnings, I mean, we had November 19th Airbnbs. That was so I could get closer to the money, but again, it also depends on timing, but usually a 2 weeks of time is probably the minimum, I would say. So complete the ghetto spread, you just let both contracts expire? Yes, theoretically. That's the idea. And that's where you get the max gain. So look at that's Airbnb right there. But so like here's the affirm. So we still have this. We have the 140 call and then the 125 call and then the 145 sell. So you can see I'm down $2,000 there. I'm up 3,900 here. Oh, wait, I got 2,000 on this? See? So I could take $2,000 out of this. Now, hold on. Let me double check that. But the idea is these expire November 19th. You can see both of the plays. Essentially, I could let this expire, and then the closer it comes to 140, the more money I'll make. And then see, here's how we close it. If this is 2,000, no, 1,200 credit. But that doesn't make sense. Oh, because it's like 650 initial. But I'll lose 2,000 on this one. And then I'll make... Isn't this a $2,000 gain? Because then I'm up 4,000 on this. So it's saying if I close them both out now, I think it has to be adding something additional. Because based on this, that's 7,000%. That should be a $2,000 gain, right? Even though the credit is saying 1,200, I think that's just factoring the other $600. But I think just straight up net, if I close this out at $4,000 profit and then just take a $2,000 loss here, that should net me $2,000, right? See, but now this play, we're kind of in a good position as long as a firm doesn't get clapped. So I just showed you that. But my call, I sold the 140. So coming into November 19th, as long as it stays above 140, I will make the max gain on this play, which would be like 2,800. I would have to get the max profits there, but I can make 2,800 and just keep the premium. It's giving me less credit, but I think that should be a $2,000 profit. It's saying if I close it out with credit, I would only get 1,200. But then when I'm looking at the numbers again, I'm up 3,800 here, down 2,000 here. That should be $1,800, 2,000. If it is 2,000, I'd take it now. Airbnb starting to die down. That's good. The only two I'm just not getting the credit. That's the thing it's calculating. It has to. Because if it's saying I only get 1,200, I got 650 here, that would make it about 1,800 right there. So I don't get to keep the credit, but I think it would be an overall net of 2,000. I just use the ghetto spread to allow me to hold it. I'll end up losing $2,000 on this, and then we realize 4,000 on the other one. I think it might be $2,000. It'll say a net credit, but then that net credit is just not factoring in the other stuff. Yeah, it's because I have to buy back the other one for 6, because this should say 2,000. So I would just get the extra 800 off the expiration. So again, with this play, we have a lot of cushion. Again, if a firm drops $20 in the next 2 weeks, the lower it drops, the more likely I'm going to make. I'm going to just get paid off of it, and then I could get both of them. But I think I could walk away with $2,000 right now. I might actually do it. Let's see. Here's the 140. Yeah, firm has earnings next week, right? So I'm going to close them out separately. Okay, so I closed that one out at $26.70. So I lost $2,000, right? I lost $2,000 on the ghetto spread. And then now I'm going to sell this one at $39.50, which will be $4,000. All right. The affirm is closed. $55 into $4,000, and then we lost $2,000 on the ghetto spread, so $55 into $2K. Just about. I'll take it. GG affirm. Thank you. Thank you for everything you did. We love it. We bought those a couple weeks ago, or we bought a month or two ago. We got it right before the pop. Now we get more cash. More cash. Yeah, that was $50 into 2K. Like $50. We made a video on. We made that play a couple months ago. And then we used the ghetto spread to ride it and get more of everything else. Oh, so that was like a 3,500 percenter. Oh, let's go. Yeah, where is tax guy? We need him. We need him. Yalla. That is a realized capital gains. I got paid on the credit, but I took the credit as a loss. So we made $4,000 net profit on the other one. And then I lost $2,000 on the credit spread or the ghetto spread. But then 4,000 profit, 2,000 loss, net is 2K. And then we only had to do $50 for that one. So I would have made more with the credit. I just wanted to close it out now. Because before I was only able to get like $1,000 profit, and then the max gain on that would have been $2,800. So I left $800 on the table. Airbnb winding up. Well, look at the premiums. Let's see. I didn't make it free. I did the ghetto spread. That's what I did with that one. I used the ghetto spread, and then the ghetto spread allowed me to ride it from 120 to 160. And then I lost money on the ghetto spread, so I just took the loss on the ghetto spread because the profit on the underlying was a lot bigger. Nah, Airbnb premiums, the spreads are still whack. You're not there just yet. I could have closed them together, but I wanted I wanted them different because I didn't like Robinhood and how they do it. And then I wanted to make sure the numbers were clear because I wanted, like 2K, I wanted it. You can play Lucid, everything's clap. No, I'm gonna chill on it for the rest of the day. I got the box. The box is gonna be my second high play. I'm moving from lucid to boxed. He's like, today make you happy you took profits along the way. Indeed. Indeed. What a wild day we've even had. The data dogs are up 12%. There you go, Data Kelb. Data Kelb has it in him. He wants to fight. You know? Data Kelb. Bucked. Is bucked coming bucked? Oh no, I thought it was coming bucked. Merc broke VWAP. Bro, how is it already 1050? This is crazy. Bro, this is crazy. This is crazy. Well, let me go to the bathroom. And I'll be right back. I do have other Airbnb besides the Leaps. All I have is shares, though. Oh, Data Kelb. Come on, you were looking so good. Data Kelb, why would you do this, Data Kelb? But we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you subscribe. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the Nightly Watch is the main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Yes, we'll be right back. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. The Instagram has been very useful lately, if you think about it. So follow me on there. We have the long-term plays there. We even gave some Airbnb updates a while ago. So hopefully we see you there, my friend. Hopefully we see you there. I'll be right back. Please, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. What a day. Oh, y'all really did follow the Instagram. Yo, y'all listen after that. That's crazy. Now you talking. There you go. Y'all really on the Instagram. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. How y'all feeling? Tamir, how you feeling? Nature calling. It's Friday. Dog, y'all feel good? Huh? Y'all feel good on this Friday or what? Do y'all feel good on this Friday or what? Y'all feeling good? You feeling relaxed? Laid back? You're not feeling good? Let's change that, Sean. Let's change that. Because that's an we could change that. I didn't say is everything going good. Notice that. I didn't say like, hey, is every external event in your life going good right now? No. I just said, are you feeling good? That's internal. You see what I'm saying? So you could feel sensational. You are on a boat, in a storm, anywhere. It's crazy. It's crazy. You know, we just living out here, man. We just listen. Look. He said he got fired and he's feeling great. Let's go, baby. That's woo. That sounds like a better job is coming. You know, that's the difference. Y'all don't feel me. Y'all don't feel me, man. They don't feel me. That's okay. I'm just trying to make you feel me on this because that's woo. They don't feel me. Yeah, Amin. He said Amin. That's how we say it in the Middle East. My wife may go into labor any moment with our daughter. We praying for you, Mr. Sapp. Hell yeah. Get that long-term set up for the young child. Amen. About to quit. I'm feeling great. Well, let me just tell you this. Just stay with the cult. You won't quit. That's all. I'm not guaranteeing you a profit. I'm not guaranteeing you anything, but I'm just, you are surrounded by a lot of people who will just, relentless. We call it being the cockroach, actually. Have you ever tried to kill a cockroach? You see, we grew up with cockroaches. That was our game. That's how poor we were. Our game that we used to play, when we walk into the house, we would flip on the lights and try to stomp on as many cockroaches as we can. And then we would turn the lights on and off because that was our entertainment. That's all you had to do because they would, in the dark, they go like, then you open the light and then you got to step on them. That was our game. That's not cap. I'm being serious too. It's hard to kill a cockroach. And you know, when they get through the cracks, you want to be like the cockroach. It's hard to kill. You know what I'm saying? Just be hard to kill. Okay. But it smells like something. Smells like something. I don't know if you smell it. Ladies and gentlemen, I didn't know it was this late, but you got your PHILOs. All right? All right? That's it. It's PHILO time. Are you ready for this one? I like this one. I like this one a lot. I like this one a lot. I got a message to give you today. Are you ready? I've said this before, but it's going to hit a little different. I'll explain it to you. Your next blessing is going to come from something that you don't like and that you look down upon. Oh, they don't feel me. Oh, they don't feel me. Remember I've asked you that? I said, how many of you, if I gave you what you wanted, the gift, right? Let's say you wanted a certain gift and I gave it to you, but I wrapped it in wrapping paper you didn't like. How many of you would still take it? See, we said that sometimes our gift comes in wrapping paper that we don't like. It should be very humbling, and I'm glad you picked up on that very quickly. That is the point of this. Just be humble about it. That's why be careful of what you like and don't like. But it's going to be key. And honestly, this may be good. I don't know if you've already X'd out right now. Guess what? If you don't like me, I might have a blessing for you. Isn't that funny? Oh, y'all don't feel me. Y'all don't feel me. Whoo! So you want me to tell you why? I'm not like, it's just like, come on. You know, I'm not trying to be no crazy preacher. I'm not trying to give you no prosperity gospel. It's not because Airbnb is up. Nah. I read something in the Bible, actually. There's a story, and it got a lot more meaning. And I was very surprised by it. There's a story in Acts 10 in the Bible, and it's about Peter, right? Why is there a fly in here? I just clapped the fly. Rest his soul, Lord. Okay? Peter, he's sent to go, I believe it was to Rome. I forgot where it's called. There's a place in it. I'm going off the top of my head. I'm not reading it for you, but here's the simple story. He is supposed to go to this area. He gets like guided by a vision or whatever. And then as he's asleep, he says the angel of the Lord came to him in a dream. And you know what he told him to do in the dream? He said, go and eat. He said, go kill an animal and eat. Right? And it's funny because some people will be like, oh, this is like God doesn't want you to be vegan. That's why he said that to Peter. Like, do you think that verse is about eating? Like, imagine, that's what it says it in the Bible. There's a story, and then he says, Peter, go up and kill an animal and eat. Why would he say that? Anybody? Come on, come on. Why would he say that? Let me see. For the gains. He wants him to take initiative. He wasn't eating. Meat is the gift. The animals were there for him. He wanted to take care of himself, replenish, go experience. That verse is about people. He's a sick F. It actually was beyond meat. Yeah, it's a weird story. It was a weird story. So he said, the voice said, "Get up, Peter, kill and eat them." "No, Lord," Peter declared. "I've never eaten anything our Jewish laws have declared impure and unclean." But the voice spoke again. "Do not call something unclean if God had made it clean." The same vision was repeated 3 times. 3 is a holy number. You know that. 3 means perfect unity. So he had this dream over and over and over again, telling him to eat. And he's like, "Nah, I don't eat that." He said, "It's not good enough for me." Oh, y'all don't feel me. Come on. Come on. He said, "I don't eat unclean animals." That was part of his custom. That's his belief. Again, that's what he viewed down on that. Peter's background, again, through the customs of the time and all that, he looked down upon that stuff. You see, this wasn't about food. This was about getting him used to things that he judges. Oh, y'all don't feel me. Because that's what ended up happening. Because people approached him. And he had to go follow these people. But guess what? The people that fought, after he had that vision, God said, "You're going to see people, go follow them. Go with those people. They're going to take you somewhere." The point is, without that dream, Peter would have never done it. You know why? Why wouldn't he have done it? Because he would have considered them unclean. Oh. Y'all see what I'm saying? Imagine that. That vision had to prepare him. And that's why he wanted is he was like, "Go kill something and eat. You better start getting used to this stuff you don't like. Because I got to take you somewhere. And you have a plan and you have a mission. And there's somewhere you need to be. But this little attitude you got in how you judge people. And you would say this is clean and not." He said, "No. If it's from God." He said, "How you going to?" That's why. Like, how you going to look at your brother? How you going to look at another person and say, "Oh, I'm better than them. They're worse than me"? Nah, you're a human. God made both of you. I've already said that about my mom. You know, I've told you what my mom will say. Even if people are mean or anything, she would call every single one of you a child of God. No matter what. Even all y'all who type hella reckless in the chat, y'all don't even care. Y'all don't even care about God, nothing. You are still a child of God. Even mama will recognize that. Oh, come on. So isn't it funny, though, how he got prepared for that? That was the little dream to tell him. He was saying, yeah, go kill something. Go get used to it now. He said, get used to it now before the opportunity comes up, because he didn't want Peter to run into the opportunity, but then have all of this notions and judgment and look down upon other people who he's saying, no, those are my children too. He didn't want him to miss out on that because he was too judgmental. Again, the blessing is going to come from somewhere you don't really expect it. Oh, come on. Come on. So literally, that's how the story goes. He starts thinking about it. Then the people come to get him. And then they said, oh, we're sent by Cornelius, a Roman officer, and he wants you to come there. So then he goes, actually, this time. Then he meets with Cornelius. Cornelius, he's like, okay, I wanted you here to spread the message. Go make a change. And then even the next day, the next verse, Peter has to go and he meets up with the Jewish believers, actually, at that time. And what do you think they said to him? It's crazy. So he goes, has this dream, goes and meets up with these Roman officers, starts preaching for them, giving them the good news, hyping them up. And then the next day, there's some Jewish leaders and other people. What did they say to him, you think? Oh, yeah, quit messing with the Gentiles, bro. He said, why you hanging with these unclean people? They criticized him. They literally criticized him. That was the culture of the time. Like, why would you do that? And then guess what he did? He said, nah, man, you have to hear this story. And then he was like, bro, I was just laying out, and then I had a vision. And then it said, go eat something. And then he said again, the voice said, do not call something unclean if God has made it clean. So he let them know, and guess what they did? They were like, okay, word, you're right. And they all had an epiphany. It's a beautiful story, honestly, if you think about it. And then that's where they realized, they were like, wow, you're right. If God makes it clean, then it's clean. Simple as that. They're like, all right, are you sure? Well, then they said, if God says so, then all right. That's it. That's it. So I like that story. I liked it a lot because it had me thinking about different stuff. Honestly, it had me thinking about, I was like, damn, maybe I have judged a couple of things. Maybe I need to start seeing how things are going up. I don't tell you this message, honestly, as if I'm the perfect one here. If anything, I'm sharing with you what stuck out to me. So I'm like, I could get better in that area. And that one really stuck out. Because as we live through life and you see everything going on in this day and age, coming into a new year, all of these opportunities, I'm going to ask you the same thing I'm asking myself. Are you approaching your view with the same level of humbleness? So if you don't know, for me, my answer is like, yeah, I need to be a little bit more humble, especially those areas that I'm quick to judge, where I grew up learning a certain thing, or I've spent my life, kind of falling into my own ways here. I got to figure out, okay, maybe things are going to be a little bit more flexible. And maybe I need to be more flexible. And maybe how I'm viewing other people and other stuff, is that going to block the blessing? So it's something to think about, but overall, I'm excited for it. Honestly, I'm very excited about it because it's just good vibes. And I hope coming into this weekend, you guys could have that good spirit in you. You know what I'm saying? It's been a good couple of weeks. I hope you could finish it up here. But even this week, man, don't let any judgment or differences between people or anything get in the way of your peace and your presence like yesterday. Remember that? But for real, show love. Show a lot more love as we come into this next year. Do you understand that? I hope you do. Because if you don't, you might miss the next opportunity. When it comes your way, if you're still going to get caught up in judging and being angry, not being humble about it. Oh, you see what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? It's there. Bahu, I show you a lot of love. Bahu, you're famous in the chat, man. It's okay. If you don't, I won't make jokes about you, Bahu. It's fine. Most people, I ban them. But I love you, Bahu. It's okay. See, you can stay humble with it too, baby. But that's the challenge here for the weekend. Just at the end of the day, I want y'all to just really make a nice big focus to just not judge too heavy or let judgment get in the way of what you need to be doing. And that's both work, but also how you're going to treat people. All equal in that sense. So I'm excited about it because I feel a weekend where I feel like I'm going to be exposed to a lot of stuff. And even if I'm not, I'm not even going to be disappointed. But all I do know is that where things are going, I'm like, I'm ready to be flexible. That's it. That was the end of how I was able to determine all of it. Because I'm sharing with you what I felt about it, what stuck out to me, but that's where the prayer ended. Because I just said, I'm ready to be flexible. I'm ready to show love to people I don't really like. I'm ready to show love to things I don't like. I'm ready to be in a place that I thought I wouldn't want to be in. Oh, y'all don't feel. Come on, y'all don't feel me. Oh, I don't think y'all do. So I hope you're ready. And I hope you realize the connections with all of this, because it does make a lot of sense. Do not despise the days of small beginnings. So figure that out. But now, what else do you despise or not despise? So, just think about it. I love it. I love it. And I encourage you to just really just look at yourself this weekend in this sense. All right? That's all. Because at the end of the day, this ain't about anything else. And you know what the best part is about this story? Is the secondary effect that it had. You see, because I'm glad that I felt the way I did about it, and I get to share it with you. Right? What happened in the story? It happened to Peter, and then he ended up telling the other people, and then the other people started getting their act right too. Oh, y'all don't feel me. So I hope you're just as excited about that. Because watch. You may end up having a better effect on the people around you than you initially expected. That's the funny part. Because some of y'all might be dealing with some people. And you're like, oh, I don't get it. Or this and that. This is your answer probably. Because how you behave and how you act and you being able to live that and share that with someone, they're going to see that. You see what I'm saying? That's what happened in the story. Even the most stubborn, arrogant people who were judgmental, they saw Peter do it and they're like, well, all right, word. Maybe you're right. Nothing unclean can come from God. I love it. I love it. So, let's go. Open the possibilities for this for the rest of the year. Focus on it this weekend. Show love. Don't judge. And really think about this, because don't underestimate this impact and effect you actually might be able to have on even the people around you as well, too. So bring it to life, baby, and take it to the bank. I hope you're ready. That is your philosophy. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hide chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the Nightly Watch's main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Let's see. Make fun of me, Josh. Edgar, I love you. You haven't said anything. That's it. That's all. You don't come off as like a troubled type where the only way I could communicate with you is through your own language. I think you were pretty respectable. You know what I'm saying? It's like the kid who eats glue, like I'll eat glue with them to kind of show them I'm like, look, I'm one of you. You see, that makes sense? You're chill, bro. You're chill. I love you, Bahu. I love you.
2020, baby. Yeah. Got the color, got the put. I can make the money both ways, always. I can buy the whole chain, go away. Got a lot of love and throwing no shit. No games, small change. I just made my own band. Probably trading stats where you still at the snoring. Morning, scoring. I'm just bringing more in. Hissing the DeLorean, sourcing. You could throw your own in. Drop it like a ball when you holding. I'm shorting. Skinny motherfucker, but I'm eating. Seeking, scheming. I get paid for sleeping, dreaming. Hating for no reason, you a demon. Leeching, heating. Wishing you could be me, ain't easy. I told told you I'ma do this. Don't forget this shit a marathon. You make a move but stay in the same place. Your West a Peloton. Make 100 off a phone call, now that's a telethon. Benjamin's Jefferson, YOLO to a ghetto spread. Yeah, you know I've invented that. Who's been like a Trinidad? I'm moving like a president, can kill me like a Kennedy. I'm trying to be a better me, but they just keep on tempting me. Release the demon, set him free. He come back, bring me 50 G's. Nowadays it's hella smoke. Your game like I'm from Babylon. My capital got stamina. I wrap it up in lemon. Talking in new blabbering, but I'm not understanding, bro. You hating and complaining, but you still watching the channel, bro. I do this for the real ones, but the hate is still involved. I just closed another building, I'ma give it to my bros. It just took a little patience and it took a little hope. Yeah, the faith is never wasted if you reaching for a goal. Do this for the real ones, but the hate is still involved. I just closed another building, I'ma give it to my bros. It just took a little patience and it took a little hope. Yeah, the faith is never wasted if you reaching for a goal. Chicago. Yo, screw your chorus and your hook. I feel like Jordan with the books. I'm more like Soros with the puts. I open doors, I use my foot. I thank the Lord we doing good. I use the sword like it's my words. A 9 to 5 ain't what I'm worth. I go define my life in verbs. Yeah, I let the action show the work. You know I know them contracts worth. I know you know I do research. I'm about to blow, some might get hurt, but I was told that it's my turn. Come watch the growth and how I learned. I hope you do the same in turn. Yeah, stack it up, 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 bitch. Low with the interest, I pound it up, pound it up, pound it up. Don't wanna spin. Talking about friends, only got one. His name is Ben. Love politics, legit presidents, need places to live. I got some for rent. Hey, talk shit, little bitch, consume me. Start shit, play the game like 2-3. Options, man, trades off newsfeed. Do less, complain more, doing. Some people hate the movement. They mad cause they can't do it. Too cool for plans in schooling. Always found that amusing. Got some tools, but they won't use them. Move then, I got shit to do. Then tune in, substitute your former schooling. Disrupting the institution. They keep asking what I'm doing. Going, Gotti, I'm not human. Love my people more than food, man. Hate the evil, that's confusing. Yeah, screw the technicals you trade. I feel like Curry on the chain. Or more like Burry in a way. Not in a hurry, I'ma wait. I turn my time into a bank. You turned your time into a waste. Yeah, I use my mind to create great. I redefined a different way. I read them filings to make plays. They vilified, I hide my face, but undermine the things I gave. And that's all fine and that's okay, because I know my God is great. Besides, you should see just what I make. He showed himself in different ways. Got different whips in many lanes. On every list, but never came. I'm really busy with them trades. I beat the markets 50 shades. I guess I smiled opportunity. Yeah, buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it, the deal. Facebook and Amazon, Netflix and Google, then buying up all my blue chips. Buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it, the deal. Facebook and Amazon, Netflix and Google, then buying up all my blue chips.
Uncle Answers, all streaming platforms. Get the knowledge back for free while I be screaming, God is great. Woo! That song was called Jordan with the Books. Uncle Answers, all streaming platforms, even YouTube. I would share my glue with you, bro. Hey, thank you. Hey, man. That's the type of love we need in the world. They don't feel me. Lucid again. Xavier with the good call out on the bottom. He called the little mini bottom for the day. I can't even believe it's already 11:30. I mean, we already made a lot of trades. I'm waiting on, I like the Datadog one. I don't know if that one came down a little bit. But I feel pretty content so far, but I'm just still stalking the Airbnb chain. That thing is surprisingly up too much. It sucks. You're literally, there's like a 30% spread on all of the asks. So even if the Airbnbs get a good price, it's like not even there. But it's okay. The World War II song, that one's called World War by Uncle Answers. It's Friday. Yeah. Notorious. Had to come by, pay my dues for the week. That was full of the plays. We made it, baby. Enjoy your Friday, Josh and Colt. Hey, man, and God bless you. Yeah, you do. You coming in on the Friday. Checking in every time, Notorious. Orn. God bless you. God bless you and thank you, my friend. It's a good Friday. It's a good week. Then BA 620. Ooh. That's nice. We got out at 390. I could have got like another $600. It's okay. It's good though. It's good. That's good. You gotta get it where you fit in. That's how we'll take it. We'll take it. Oh, about to make it free off the ball. Bro, you hit that? Oh, Xavier. Yeah, I just saw that. Look at that. See that? I would have taken it by now. Yeah, you hit it off the bottom. There you go. As long as it's quick, though. I don't know if you're still holding. That's beautiful. Do whatever you need to. That's beautiful. That's great. That was a nice move. Literally. It was like right here. That's why I was like, man, I'm going to wait. I pulled up the box, so that was a great move. I know, I see you. That was good. And then if you have been blocked or if you got banned, we cleared out at the beginning of the month. I actually haven't for this month yet, so I will do that. But then if you're still banned in the chat, I can't change that. That's up to YouTube, unfortunately. So I love you still. It's all love. I mean, at the end of the day, you guys, it's still just the internet. You know, I think I could show love for somebody on the internet, but I don't think I could ever like hate on anybody on the internet. You know what I'm saying? So you're chill, bro. You're chill. You know what I'm saying? You're chill. It's regardless. Life is good. You hate me. Quite frankly, I don't even know you. That would not be really fair to hate somebody I don't know. So you better chance that you probably hate me. My Qualcomm. That Qualcomm was nice. I hesitated on that one. But it was good. Yeah, dude. Ooh, 500%. Chads have been hitting. There's some nice Qualcomms. 580 on Qualcomm. 50 cents to 350. That's a beautiful one. That's a beautiful one. Good work. Who is that? Mr. Islas. And someone said you're an L Pro. I don't know what L Pro is. Airbnb for Monday, I mean, it's going to hold up here. Monday's either going to be a small pop and then sell off, or it's going to go full vertical. Those are the two expectations I have. So that's why I'm going to watch it coming into the end, and that's why I'm playing it more fluid here. So I'm keeping my longer plays and shares, and we're not touching them. And then in between on some of these moves, as I'm watching the premium, I'm trying to get just ideas of where they're at, because whatever's going to happen Monday and the next week, it's still, you know, there's still some left to chance. You got to do your own DD. That was Acts 10. Acts of the Apostles, chapter 10. 10 to 11. So chapter 10 is the first part. 11 is when he goes and tells his boys. And he's like, yo, man, I had this crazy dream. God said stop being judgmental. I was like, nah, I'm vegan. I don't want to cook an animal. He said, nah, that's not what I mean. Yeah, net is dropping 2 Chicles. It's already selling off, down 3.7. Charge point is hiring. Tweet. All the hype plays kind of look alike right now. Nah, that's not what you mean. Carl with the AK. What's up, baby? Welcome. Happy Friday. Stock earnings next week. You're going to get like DoorDash, Roblox. Those are the ones that we're in. And a couple of others. Kind of these like medium cap companies that you've been seeing. But it's still going to be like 100 a day. Like Trade Desk is on Monday. 170 companies on Tuesday. You get Palantir, Workhorse in the morning. UWMC, Purple, Huya, Ocgen. Those are all in the morning on Tuesday. What we got after hours? After hours, Coinbase on Tuesday. Fubo, Neo. No, Neo's in the morning. Dash, Unity, Win, Eli, Darden, VRM, Poshmark. So a lot of these like medium companies. AMC on Monday. That one's actually going to be big, low key. Again, if you haven't noticed, this is the quarter where like economically shit means something to a degree. So, like, you're finding out what's going on with, like, Snapchat. You're finding out what's going on with Peloton. And, again, even, like, Visa and some of these other companies that have dropped. Even ANET, they ran up. Qualcomm, they ran up because they said, nah, we're going to be really, really chill. So, whatever happens on some of these companies like AMC, there is a lot of expectations as far as, okay, economic recovery or not. So, that could send the stock either way. I don't know. And that's what I'm saying with some of them. It really depends. Like Roblox, I'm not really expecting anything on that one yet. Because this one, I don't think this quarter really matters for them as much anymore. Upstart went vertical. This is some of the highest volume for Airbnb. It's good. Upstart, I don't know. Merck is going. Yeah, actually. Still down a lot, but better. Especially considering, like, Myrna's down. Like, some people got hit off the Pfizer news. Now, Myrna's coming up, though, too. A lot of them are bouncing. All my niece and nephews getting Roblox gift cards this Christmas. I feel that's a great gift, unaffected by supply chain. You look at that. Bro, we got a lot. All right. There's another one. NVIDIA. So they got, when we got those and they got further out the money and held it, 9 of them. That one's killer. Actually, no. Those are closer. I thought those were still. That was a very good play. Then NVIDIA's fire. So these are from last week. And then Tyler. That one was Dago. Tyler, I like this play. He played, so he said he played this after Intel and watching just the sympathy place and going after. He said Intel was going to do good, so he went in on Qualcomm, $60 in a 1200 or 1300. That one's nice. That one's nice. And then Juraj, he has an NVIDIA as well too. This one right here, 11.5, 22. What you get this one at? I'm sure this one was probably like 1,000 or 2,000% gainer. Again, remember the 285s? We had the, dude, I had the 250? That's the one. I sold that one out for a lot, and I thought it was good, but these are epic. So a lot of them, man. A lot of them. Good plays. I guess everybody's been getting them this week. This week, last week, we've hit earnings mode pretty good. I mean, we're going to have one more week of earnings, and then we will see where we're just gonna get end of the year rally stuff. So, but y'all, we've been going back to back with a lot of these, a lot of consecutives. So it's good work. It's good work, baby. Check your Airbnb. I thought I already posted them up here. Oh, I'm not on the email anymore. We could go through. Y'all could send them to me, though. We'll put them up. But actually, don't, like, spam the email too heavy, though. YouTube ad this. You've been wasting the membership. Well, now you know, baby. Now you know. 11 months. You about to be a year. On. Yeah, DraftKings earnings was like, it was poopy, but they did well. I think they lost because of bad NFL outcomes. So, like, I think, like, a couple of surprise NFL games clapped them, where they would have made, I think, a little bit more. Because there were some whack NFL games. But they're holding up decent. But this earnings, I mean, I think DraftKings overall. But it just gets scary when some of these were like just like Peloton. Peloton, we're gonna see how low Peloton drops. But Peloton is literally the worst fear. I don't think people realize that. Like if Peloton goes back to where it was, that is like borderline. I don't even know how to explain it. I wouldn't want to compare it to Tesla, but it's not good when one of those really does what they've did. So DraftKings, again, their earnings was bad, but I don't think DraftKings is nearly. DraftKings is always going to have a lot of just activity, but Peloton, I mean, I'd rather I think all of us will use DraftKings more than Peloton if we already haven't already. Airbnb on Monday, you're debating. I don't know what play you're holding, but have I told you about Airbnb for the long term? No? Okay. If you're interested, we should have like Jehovah Witness Airbnb people where you guys go around and tell people about Airbnb. Totally kidding. Don't do that. Because I know someone's like, yo, Josh, I'm down. I think I could do this. Merck sold off because of Pfizer. You already have come to Jesus moments every day. Yeah, bro. Because, like, I don't know why you hating on it, but, like, Jesus is dope. I'm sorry. Like, I'm not sorry at all, actually. But, like, Jesus is dope. Like, I don't, maybe we just like different things, but, like, the idea of Jesus is pretty dope on, like, any level. Even if he was in, like, a movie as, like, a character, he would go hard. You would like him. And then even in just real life, even what it really stands for. And just the positivity, the love, like what's wrong with that? Like what? Like maybe I might like crack a joke to online, but that's the worst thing. I would love to live in a life where it's like, believing in that, I don't think you would get treated. I shouldn't treat you like that or too crazy. Does that make sense? Y'all don't feel me. But like I'm saying, Jesus is dope. So, yeah. I'm the grandson of Moses. Word. Jesus NFTs. Just, nah, man. That's it. Like, NFTs have no value. But, like, all jokes aside, Jesus, man, that's a different value. Like, y'all, that's why I'm like, y'all don't feel me. See, I'm trying to. Like, that's it. It's good. We don't have to talk about it. Because we'll get into it. Free me. Oh, Johan. Oh, shit. It was Johan who was talking this shit about the Airbnbs. Oh, Johan, I clowned somebody instead of you today. Yeah, so can we take that back for the record now? It was Johan. Oh, for who was that? Who did I clap? Remember I said, I was like, weren't you the one they asked me the weird question? Oh, humbling. Kindly apologize. Oh, I got Johan. It was Johan. Yeah, it was Johan. See, Johan? God loves you, Johan. You didn't even catch the heat for it. You woke up like 20 minutes ago, too. Shit, man. You chilling. See? That's why. Don't worry. It's great. Hey, yo, Bahu. Where's Bahu? Bahu. I don't know if Bahu, I don't think Bahu understands I love him. But I don't know if Bahu got mad. Or I was like, so Bahu, bro, he's like, bruh. He's like, I really like that PHILO, and now I feel like you're bullying me. Okay, Bahu, I apologize. I'm not going to, Bahu. I'll no longer call you out, Bahu. Okay? I'll just say, I love you, and just know I'm talking about you, Bahu. Okay? We could focus on Johan now. But Johan, just, at least Johan don't ask me for the damn plays. Yeah, at least Johan just tries to talk me out of the plays. Johan just like, Airbnb is going to collapse. The Greatest Depression is here. Bahu's just like, yo, Josh, I just saw you did a play. What's the play? What? Bahu? Call Bahu. I could talk to Bahu. Bahu, you're free to call me if you'd like, Bahu. But I don't know what Bahu's going to say, though. I feel like Bahu could get a little out of pocket. Like, I'm just getting, I got calls on him, though. I don't have to call him, but I got calls on him. That's better. LTRE CEO confirms Amazon. LTRY, they have warrants as well. Lottery.com. Oh, wait, that was the news from today, huh? Oh, remember Amazon and the Walgreens shit? Are they actually associated? I think they had earnings, I'm seeing. Closing day. They announced the combination merger. T-Doc. Wait, this is a SPAC? Wait, did they just close their SPAC? Yeah, it's TDAC SPAC. Because that's what the latest filing, but where did you see that the CEO confirmed that thing? But that would make sense why it'd go up with the news on Amazon. That actually makes like a lot of sense. I missed the idea, but I missed the donation. But any ideas for the long-term deposit after this move? Not quite. I might get more Airbnb. I've been thinking about that all day, and just watching it and looking at it. Otherwise, I'm gonna be a little bit more patient at the very least. I mean, we're like middle of the melt up, and we have stuff working for us. So I want to kind of hold on to the cash for a little bit here as we let some stuff work and get a better idea, or if we get any other like sort of buy-in. I want to just see I just want to see what the different prices are. Yeah, the Robloxes, they're getting clapped again down to 17. Those weren't going past like 12 earlier. Amazon's clapped still. Open door. Bocht. Down 11. Bocht. Clorox still bocht. Dollar Tree cost more than dollar. Datadog down 2%. Maybe more Roblox for the long term. If the earnings are bad, and I'm not really like don't even have high expectations at all for Roblox. Like I'm very calm coming into it, and it just is not about this earnings. It's totally about the future for them. So if it does have a bad earnings and drops, I could add them to the long term. So that's why I'm like, we could wait here still. We are still firmly in the middle of earnings, so we don't need to quite buy anything just yet. Was earnings, Nvidia pop. Yeah, Roblox is on Monday. That lottery, that one's moving. But I don't see the news. The only update is the 8K there. People are just connecting lottery to the Amazon news. That's why it's moving. But there's no like real confirmation on it. Roblox is probably after hours on Monday. Let me double check. I don't see Rolo. There's actually a lot after. Even PayPal AMC at Roblox is after hours. Clove, Space, 3D Systems, Lemonade, Zynga. So there's actually a lot on Monday. Monday after hours. So PayPal. Airbnb. Where is Uber? We didn't look at Uber all day today. I'm mad that they closed up. I was like, I like that their guidance was shit, but everyone realized what happened. They're like, bro, they just recorded their first EBITDA and profit. So, but I thought Uber was gonna stay. I thought Uber was gonna stay down or go down. Clove on Monday. Had to ruin my life. Nah, you'll be good. You'll be good. Can't get any worse than UWMC. They look like brother and sister. Clove, I mean, any of these companies too, whenever, that's the thing about earnings on some of them, as long as it doesn't have like super high guidance or they don't miss really bad, like it could come out of nowhere, especially, I mean, during this quarter. Let's see what happens. Peloton. Lottery's still going now. It's probably up like 10-15% since we had it up here. That was a good call out, Graham. It's still going. But again, the news isn't like, it's a news play with hype. People are connecting the dots with Amazon, but it's not anything like substantive. What time is it? It's 11:48, dude. Today flew by. Fly by Friday. Affirm. Isn't it next week or 2 weeks? Nah, Roblox is Monday on pre-market. I'm pretty sure. Affirm is on the 10th. So like Wednesday. Merc running. Watch it compared to Myrna. Just you want to see if it's making its own move or are they all kind of bouncing? Roblox. Upstart on Tuesday. Roblox Tuesday pre-market. Conference Roblox Tuesday. Let's see. Airbnb, good job. So Lucid we're out of. Boeing we're out of. MGM. Datadogs break even. It was up 10%. Dollar Tree still clapped. Clorox clapped. Bakkt is now down 10. Amazonians clapped. And then Roblox is starting to lose more. Roblox must be like really dead. So this is the low I'm expecting. And JP Morgan's too. Lucid Gamma. It is still going up. How many calls are on that now? Those same day options. 137,000. See, but even at the same price, they've came down a lot. The Novembers are holding. BitConnect. What time? 11:52. Roblox. I'm looking at the Airbnb leaps. Lucid's hitting a high. Let's see, what are the Decembers at? I think we got at what, 470 at 530. They hold up in such a weird fashion. That pickup from there would have been great. Boeing's still going. When was their last earnings? You really believe in Lucid? Nah, I sold out of my place. But I think it's gonna be a good one to trade. Like, I like the contracts. There's a lot of hype with it, volume. I think especially if it goes crazy, and even if you look at them, I mean, these are the plays. I mean, taking some of those, if we really like see activity, these are the ones that they can move a lot, but not too crazy. Brandon Burkett. Burchett? What's that? I don't get it. FDA issues emergency authorization. I don't get the joke. Hard. Lucid. Only buying 4 weeks out today. Well, that's what I did on Lucid. That's why, I mean, if it goes for the next leg, but I've already made my play on it. That's what I did. I went out 42 days longer. We've been holding it all week. We flipped these. I mean, they went up 50%, so we waited till they kind of bottomed out. And now that's why I'm saying if it really does go crazy, I may consider some of the short terms, but till then I don't need it. It was just his name? What? What? It's just his name. This is getting more confusing. Oh, what? I'm looking at too many option premiums. I'm getting confused now. I'm glitching. That's funny. God bless you, Brandon. Not Bradley. I thought it was I was like, what Bradley? I don't get this Bradley joke. I was like, what? That's funny. Airbnb to blow up after hours. I mean, I'm thinking, I feel like eventually it'll come back down to the 200. The next days are going to be key, but I am very I am very involved with Airbnb. I'm very involved with Airbnb. Like, I'm considering buying more at these higher prices for the long term. That's why I'm like, but I can't do it. But we do have the gains. It's just doubling down on a winner. To Airbnb the squat rack. Remember to date him, not marry him? Oh no, man. Me and Airbnb, we getting married. I should have probably told you that before. We've been having, a little bit. We've been partying with the trades a little bit, but me and Airbnb, man, I love her. I love her. Yeah, we getting married fully. $52 leaps bought. That's crazy. So now the cheapest leap cost as much as we paid for the 180s. That's wild. So now 260s cost as much as when we bought the 180s. I'm trying to see how many people actually bought the leaps. Now, which one of you sold out? Someone either sold out or bought 15 of these. I have 185. Oh, I keep looking at the 180s. No, I have the 185s. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 185 for January 2024. You sold out of one, you got scared. Oh, yeah, you had the leaps. $11 of you sold out. I see you. Would you consider exercising those leaps? Yeah, fully. So, that's let's say Airbnb just goes crazy in the next 2 or 3 quarters, the next year or so, and it really does, turn into something mega cap. I mean, it would it'd be a nice profit, but I could always just exercise the shares, and then that would be my average up and get 400 shares at 185. Would that be better than taking profits? It might be a word if it does go crazy, but it depends how soon it does it. But I do want to own Airbnb. I mean, I'm not I'm genuinely thinking 10 years ahead, and I like what I'm seeing. I already liked it without that earnings report. I don't think you guys realize the company, to a degree, after that report, it has changed fundamentally. I mean, if the stock is up 12%, I would tell you the stock, something changed about that company more than 10%. What it's showing, the trends that it's on, and then even looking at the rest of the industry and then comparing it to its peers. I mean, it's just a very, I like it that much more now. The one thing I don't like is the supply of shares. That's it. And that's gone up a lot since last year. But I mean, it's not like they have a lot of cash, they have a lot of money. It's a good ran company at the end of the day. It's not like they're not even blowing money on advertising compared to everybody else in the industry, all that. But it's something point is, you've already heard this. I'm really thinking long term with it. So with any of the shares, anything like that, or the leaps, it's good to hold, it's good to get profits, but when it's all said and done, if it really does do good in the long term, I mean, The more the better is what I'm looking for. Sour hour, power hour, devour hour, shower hour. What? Airbnb buying houses, stealing them from American citizens and manipulating. Airbnb don't buy the houses, man. Come on. That's why it's such a great company. Airbnb is just Craigslist. They did not do anything. Okay, that was Zillow you're thinking about. Okay. I don't know what TikTok you saw. But that's just not true. Airbnb, they got a lot. And what they're doing is good. Again, they got new features too. They're making it easier to get hosts on board. You know that? So if any of you guys wanted to start an Airbnb, I think in like 2 weeks they're coming out with an update. They're going to like start matching new hosts with super hosts, and they're actually going to like give you a lot more guidance right when you get on the system. So they need more hosts. That's actually the crazy part, is that they want more people to put their houses on Airbnb. There's just not enough given the demand. That's the only sort of supply shock they have, but they do have enough. And then the thing about Airbnb is they have a lot of access to exclusive places where hotels really can't touch. I rode in someone else's car to stay in someone else's house to have someone else deliver me food. That's crazy. Yeah, Airbnb gives the opportunity for common people to become a hotel owner. I agree. 100%. That's why it's a good side hustle I recommend, and it's something that, you know, it's really great. You'd be surprised even for like old people. I know a lot of old people, they've owned a house for a long time, and it allowed them to just rent out their house and go move somewhere nice and then make passive income. That is an amazing comment. It's true. That was really me over the summer. Big Red Amazonian. Squares dropping. Amazon looks like it's picking up a little bit. We'll see. Let the premiums tell the story. They're coming back a little bit, so let's find out. We'll see. But it's not too crazy just yet. You haven't been in stream for months. You've missed out on a lot. At least the last 2 weeks. I've taken profits a lot more. So don't be surprised if you see more day trades. I think that's the only other update besides get a long term. And hopefully you followed me on Instagram at the very least. You would have had some inkling of our love for Airbnb. Yeah, Roblo's clapped. The premiums finally got worse, but they were down 30 the other day, but now it's hitting the 20 mark. No puts on anything today. Nah, I just got that Amazon one. And then took profits. I mean, if, you know, I opened a couple plays, we're still holding the plays that we're down on. But I think I'm only going to walk away today with open plays on Balked and Datadog. But then we closed out a little Airbnb. Oh, and then Merck too. And then Lucid and then the MGMs. Can you rent out your condo if the HOA rental limit is capped? I mean, it's up to the HOA when it comes down to a condo. I thought you followed me, the scam account. Yeah, sorry about that. If you do follow me on Instagram, an impersonator might follow you and try to scam you. I will never ask you for crypto. I will only ask you to pray for me. That's it. PFE popping back. Still bullish on DraftKings. I still like them too. Think they're good. Did Airbnb drop? Or no? From the long term to the long term. Why do I have two trade prices there? We're back up to 42 with a big Snapchat haircut. That's great. It's good to see the other stuff work. While, think about on the long term, Snapchat, we lost some of the profits there after that bad earnings, but then you had Airbnb lift up 30%, and then Coinbase as well, and then Uber's also coming back with it. Like those two both moving 30, that's great. Big moves. PayPal, I think is going to be interesting, like for sure, especially with how much it's moved. Like it's kind of had a lot, but then you also have the earnings floor. I mean, there might be a play on PayPal. Because their earnings Monday, right? See, the premiums even went up, though, today on the calls, even though the stock was down. So you're actually getting some of that earnings run already, even over the last 3 days. So PayPal just sold off over the last 3 days, but the calls have been going up. So you have a little bit of premium, but if you wanted some of that floor, that's it silently. It's creeped in there already. No Coinbase plays. I honestly haven't looked at them in a while. I sold the 480s out. I sold these out at 900. So they're still the same price, unfortunately. That's for the January's far at the money. Like the short terms. No, they're still up too much. Maybe the next week's. No, they're all jacked. They're not only are they like expensive price amount, they're just still up. Amazon selling off more. Should I buy 2 times as much Roblox because I missed Airbnb? I mean, I would just get Airbnb. Was that, I mean, you missed out, but you didn't really miss out, if that makes sense. I mean, you could get it now or even just wait. I'm sure we're going to see a move on it, but I don't think it's like it sucks missing out on some of the gains, but obviously too, if you didn't have the same risk. Again, the longer you hold, the less riskier, but like when we were buying at 140, 150, people were worried about it with the earnings and everything else. So, but it's not like I don't think it's like that bad. Clove is popping. No, I sold out the Dash already. Yeah, and you don't have to spend all your money today. That's true. It's not going to expire. The money won't. Where's that big point there? Reverse head and shoulder. Island Chad. O1 Clove, PFE, VWAP, TGNA coupon up 7. Amazon's selling off here. Let's see with the premium. Yeah, the premium's only down 16% now. Very interesting. So it's 5% more from yesterday. And it's still up 1%. So that premium's starting to come back. But wait for the first green candle. But something's happened with Amazon for now. The bonds, they went down today. So this is even just, bonds went down a lot today. TLT is shooting up. It's kind of pricing in policy error to a degree. But the real key is the dollar. I even said it, I'm expecting the dollar to actually rocket in the short term. See, it was up today and came down. Let's see. PFE about to end 10. Island chat. No. My best friend getting married today in SD. Pull up to the party. Send me the Addy, bro. No. Appreciate it. Josh answers in the chat. More than you know. Pablo 3-pointer. Hit it, baby. Arn. God bless you. We appreciate you, baby. This weekend, we don't know what we're going to do this weekend. This weekend, need more real estate. We've got a couple of projects already there. It's Friday, Yashin. Nah, chilling. Chilling, Yash. Just chilling today. Dell pop. Dell is popping up a little bit right now. It's already up 3. Open door. Open clap. The Bach down 15. Data dogs are up 1. Booked 7.5 on PayPal. So you'll get a more accurate reading coming into next week, but since they report on Monday, it's pricing about $17 is what it looks like. $780 plus the $870. So you just got to add up both sides, essentially. Give or take, it's about 16, $17. MRK, Red Chicle. They're coming down. Lucid also might make its final move. EVLO. Avelo Biotech. It's 12:15. Oh, man. Ladies and gentlemen, we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you subscribe. You're on mobile. Press hi chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Follow me on Instagram. Yeah. Hey. Only I can whisper. Shut up, you prick. Ah, look at Dell. Dell's running. I love her music. Okay, hold on. I need to go pee. Hey, Josh, what do you mean? Where's the bathroom? Huh? Where's the whole water? Fuck. Hold on. Yeah, how do you use it? What do I do, huh? What do you mean? Piss in a hole? What the fuck? I need my catheter. Huh? Hey, Josh, I'm lost. Huh? Where am I? Oh, it's sunny. I feel the heat. You can feel it. Wow. It's a beautiful day. Did you follow me on Instagram? Nah, no one followed me on Instagram. Wow. I see how it is. It's Friday. Yes, indeed, my friend. McAfee, pop, MCFE. Check news, MCFE. I think they have an earnings call or something. Is it halted? It's halted, right? Talks with Advin said to be advanced, so it's halted. Yeah, don't get clapped. We'll see. End of the day, it's gotta be. Has to be. It's possibly is. What? The Amazonians are fighting back. And spies below VWAP. I sometimes unfollow so I can re-like when you tell the chat. Hey, man, I love you. A few people do it. I see you. I love you. It's good. I appreciate the effort. It's Friday. Indeed. 2,500, like any amount of likes, you know? Any amount. Just good vibes on Friday. I hope you vibe on Friday. You know what I'm saying? I hope you're not a weirdo on Friday. Just good vibes. You know, you've got a lot of good trades. Seems like everyone's doing their thing. Airbnb is an island boy. You know, there's a lot of things. So it's good. Remember when you sold Tesla when the Capitol got stormed? How do you feel about selling that now? I don't think I sold my Tesla. I sold Tesla after Elon talked shit with Bitcoin. And I still don't regret it. I don't really regret much with it because what's yours is yours. And Tesla and all those. I think I more regret getting 900 calls that expired the week before it hit 1,200. Now that one, But it's okay. There is still a lot of other things after. You know, there's a lot of other things after. After, in between. So how do you feel? That's the real question. Like, what did you do? How do you feel? How do you feel towards me? Does how you feel towards yourself make you feel some way towards me? You know what I'm saying? And it's a lot of things. Why do people try to make you feel bad about not having Tesla? Because humans ruin everything. That's why you should, you know, just keep things close to you. You know what to value. That's just all you got to do. That's all you got to do. Josh so sad in the Lambo, get real. I'm selling that thing. I'm selling that fucking thing. And the Lambo's going to be gone very soon. It don't even matter. A car won't even define you, my friend. Oh, no, they don't feel me. They don't feel me. Anything. Oh, yeah, we gonna sell everything. Everything that doesn't have a door in wood, I'm going to sell it. That's all. All I want is houses. That's it. That's it. I'll take it off your hands. You could buy it if you want. Sell it to you. I'll sign the dashboard too. The G-Wagon is never being sold. That is a work truck. That is a work truck. That car is used. How much? I will sell it $300,000 right now. And you got prepaid maintenance for 2 more years. Nah. Bro, I'm telling you. The G-Wagon is a useful vehicle. Nah, it's a useful vehicle. Why are you selling it? I feel like I could turn it into a much better profit, and I've driven it for a year, and I'm selling it for more than I bought it for. So I want to take profits on the car too. I got to drive it for a year, put 10,000 miles on it, and I could literally walk away with the bank paying me a paycheck. How do you sell a rental car? Damn, bro, you coming at me like that? Really? Okay. There's not going to be worth... Well, I think you're just going to enter a new era. Like, supercars are just going to be more expensive with inflation because the demand is there. It's a luxury good, but, like, just supercars from now on are good. Like, they were kind of cheap before, but pre-inflation, if you think about it. But now, like, any nice cars in the next, like, 5-10 years, they're all going to have way higher starting prices. So I don't think it'll go up much more, but I do think it is going to be, like, high up there. But it's like, I don't... I also think real estate is going to do the same thing. Airbnb. White House said it's preparing to secure both Merck and COVID pills. So Pfizer's going up, Merck is going down on it. Netflix, I already closed out a trade. I'm just going to let it do its thing, but I think they're good. I think they got a lot of good things, and their earnings was nice. Airbnb plug. Weekly. Oh, you got the weekly? Dirty dog. Oh, nah. God bless you, Brody. Brody always paying the plug. We appreciate you. Amen. No leaps on Airbnb, nah. I wonder, they said they're not going to do it soon, but the move is when when Airbnb brings back the dividend. That's going to be the real, like, big driver, buy leaps, buy everything, kind of like Ford. Yeah, Cruise did good. Again, the Pfizer news, very, very positive for all travel stocks and just all of the trends that came out of Expedia, Booking, and Airbnb. BA, I meant, oh, did I say Airbnb? I meant Boeing. Yeah, my bad. It's a long day. Long day and a lot of Airbnb on my mind. I don't know. Do we average up on Airbnb? That's the question. I think I will. I think I'm gonna give it a couple more days for the long term. So if Roblox goes down, I'd buy Roblox for the long term probably. And then but that's only if Airbnb. But then if Airbnb goes a little lower from here, I would be willing to average up on it. I'm averaging up. I love their earnings. No divvy. Yeah, I might. Well, again, we still have our plan. Like, I could still acquire a divvy stock. I mean, I did say I was going to put all of my Airbnb profits from that one property into this stock. So I could justify both. But even if I didn't have to, I would still probably get more Airbnb. Yeah, Merck is in the bottom right there. They're going down. And I just think it's like, I don't know. I just think time to not ignore the winner, essentially. Because that's just what it is. Airbnb, it won. So I like what it's doing and all that. But obviously we've put a lot towards it. Like, I would want a little bit more Abivi, but then Abivi went up. I'm buying more Roblo under 70. Nancy the GOAT. Oh, I forgot about that, right? Nancy, we can't lose with Nancy. 10% Lucid weekly love, baby. Oh, he paying the plug? Alejandro. You didn't have to, man. God bless you. Or no. And then we got Iggy. What's up, Iggy? Lucid ripping while Tesla going down. Now they're separated. Is Lucid the new EV? I think Lucid is going to get hyped over the next few days or even the next few weeks. They're in the conversation. So I sold out of our play. I think it's going to be a fun one. And then the next time it has a really big drop, we can see what we do with it. But that looks good coming into the weekend, honestly. That looks very, very fire. So we'll see where it's at on Monday. Every time you say horn, I mute. Well, you're welcome. There you go. That's why we do it. I used to just blatantly just clap you. You would have no idea. Just however I was feeling. If I ever got hyped, oh, dude, you know. But then YouTube is a very safe place for your ears. People get really, really sensitive about it. So. McAfee unhalted. Up 22%. Kfee going private. That's what people said with the deal. Or there's some deal in place. Let's see. Airbnb commits to net zero by 2030. So they'll only host places that are energy efficient. That's crazy. Could TLT be snitching? Yes. It's snitching the market, really bond vigilantes, with people pricing in the wrong move from the Fed. So at least the lower end of the curve is going down, though. So at least all the rates are. Right now you're going to get more dollar moves, but essentially the more bonds move, especially after Powell, and if they move down, it's highlighting that people are anticipating a faster change to monetary policy. So essentially, they're going to say, well, this means that Powell is going to have to raise and cut sooner than expected. That's why people are buying bonds, because then they're thinking 10 years ahead, 20 years ahead, or at least in the shorter term, even the 5 years. I'd assume that's for Airbnb's headquarters. Whenever LT hears you say horn, he can't stop to do the same. Lets the whole gym know, baby. Love to you all. Oh, yes. You got to. Horn! See, enjoy it. Embrace it. Amen. Amen. Airbnb going. It's good. I'm gonna keep spies coming up here. Let's check the premiums. Those premiums are still higher. That's a joke. Dude, the premiums are holding very well. Danny Fernandez. God bless you, my friend. Which ones did I flip in the morning? I did the January 230s, and I sold those at 390. And those are at 590 now, 560. I have no place for PFE. Yep, I'm just going to ride until we get it. Again, at least I still have a big Airbnb position. But I'm looking for some in the short term, and it's going to move around. And then we wait for Roblos. Finally got my new badge. 1 year, baby. Thank you for the year. That's good. You made it past Elon. Amen. Or nah. Friday, embrace it. Take the Friday. Friday's good, baby. Friday is good. Yeah, Airbnb moving up. The premiums are going. UWMC, I think it'll be decent. I mean, Archite came down, but I don't really have too high of expectations. Some of the companies that, and they didn't really make too big of moves, again, like Roblox, the earnings aren't really as important in that sense. but especially for Roblox. But UWMC, I'm not expecting too much. There's Airbnb, last 20 minutes. Here's the final push. It's going. Well, a lot of things are. AMC. There's Lucid up. Starbucks with it. Marin halted. Think Airbnb to continue next week. Yeah, I think you're going to get one shakeout day because Airbnb is a very finicky stock. I mean, once it does kind of people do sell, and it's going to, a lot of these highs lately have triggered kind of a selling event. It's going to be finicky, but we still got to wait for more upgrades on it and some other data. But I think there's going to be one red day, but I think overall we should make a higher test above 200. Add up over the weekend. I think it's only on trading days. Shiba, did Shiba bounce? I haven't even looked at any of that. Crypto is like extremely high, but like calm. 44 on ETH. Shiba up 25%. Oh my God. You can't keep a good dog down. You know? Tesla, the Lucid 40s. The guys who bought them at like, they have a lot of, there's like 30,000 calls at like 40 cents. So they break even at 40 on Lucid in the next 20 minutes. Helium HNT is wild. Apple reuping. Apple reuping. Let it reup. Indeed. Everything but Amazon. See, those went briefly to 15%. I was like, But the Amazon's not that bad so far. We took bigger losses on the worst plays, and that one's a big position with at least decent downside exposure. Datadog, I forgot about that. Airbnb, final push. Woo! Have you heard or learned about what HNT is? No, I've not. Hint. Oh, is it a crypto? I thought it was a stock. No idea what HNT is. Yeah, Shiba dropped 50%. A lot of people thought Shiba was done because of the thing. Marin is popping. Don't they have a pop every other week? Marin's unhalted. What'd they get halted for? I love her too, Airbnb. Me forever. It's okay. It's okay. I accept that. He'll give you the blessing. Back up to the highs for Airbnb. My goodness. First 5G made by the people with the little device. Oh, I've seen an ad for that a while ago. Isn't it where you like get like a 5G router or like even like an internet router and then you plug it in and then I think they give it crypto for it. I've seen an ad on that actually. Margin call on Marin. The cost to borrow is nuts. Walgreens, huge reversal. Lucid. Oh, wow. Wally. Datadog still climbing up with more volume. I'm liking that one. I think I'm going to hold this one into the weekend. It's about drive. It's about power. Bait the dog. Airbnb. That's it. Just doing its thing. Doing its thing. Let's go. Please, not that song, Josh. Because it has real function. Yeah, I'll look into that. I remember seeing it. And I feel like it wasn't too long ago. I went to the website too. I remember. I looked at the little device. Island boy. Island boy. Thank you, Josh. Thank you, my friend. You have 5K to spare. What to buy today? How spare are we talking? You know what I'm saying? Like you get like how you could just spare 5K right now? Great answer. I mean, I got a couple more questions. Like for the next one. No, I'm saying like 5K, like you got some spare, you know, you got spare change, like you want to go to Vegas? That's got we could set something up. I think Lending Tips wants to go. Avis or Anvis, and then Maps. A Novice, and then Weed Maps Technology. Weed Maps is popping. Why has Weed Maps been getting wrecked? On Shy, the short term, all the bond yields are going down. So I'm looking at Shy to see if that we start getting the yield curve flattening again. Because then if we get that weird move where pretty much wait till it starts moving opposite of TLT, where they move inverse of each other. White House confident vaccine can withstand legal challenges. Will it withstand supply chain challenges? That is the real question. Looking at the wrong one. But how come Maps has been dying so much? I feel like there was some good weed news too. Lucid running, it needs to. Bro, so many people, if it doesn't go past 40, that's where people get clapped. That's the break even. Marin is still going. They got unhalted. That one's still squeezing. Airbnb premiums still they're way higher. They're just everything's even higher from both the morning and the second fill. Go look at the 230s on November. Those are still going for 240. That's insane. The premiums are trading like the stock. The stock won't come down, and neither will the premiums. Even my leaps are going up. The leaps barely even move usually because of the spread. Even those are like everything on this chain is moving. People are just they're buying in. But then also I just think this has been the most stable we've ever seen this stock. Tilray trying now too. Or let DraftKings get assigned at 49. I mean, can you roll over for another 2 weeks? If you really don't know if you want to get assigned, if you could do a similar rollover play to get the money out, you know what I'm saying? Or like just keep the play open and you could still get credit. I mean, you usually can always get a free rollover. Netflix is sleep. BNB is waking up. Lucid about to cross $1. The slowest gamma squeeze we've ever seen. But it's doing it. It's doing it. AMD's down. See if Datadog wakes up. Amazon chilling. JP's I had hope till today. CLX trashed. MRK trashed. Open Door trashed. Still a good day. And then Roblox. You sick fuck. Sorry. Just got aggressive with them. Bucked. I forgot about Bucked. Balked. And then Data Cow by like. Lucid. There it is. Guess who's backed? Backed again. Backed is back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Down, down, down. No, 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 no. I created a short squeeze because nobody wants to see gamma no more. They want EV with some mild liquor. You want EV? They said, well, I'll give you a little bit of E-lime mixed with some mild liquor. Sorry. Nah, the SEC won't let me be. Let me be me, so let me be. They try to shut Elon on TWT, but it feels so empty without him. All right. Plan for Merc plays. Ride them till the end of November. That one's a swing trade. Should I sell Lucid? You could get almost another like 20% more than what I did. But that play is looking fucking solid coming into Monday. This is just how do you open and what sort of news. I mean, Lucid looks really good coming into Monday. Lucid $50 call sweeps. 10 minutes. Wow. 10-minute rigged. Bros pop. Planet 13 going. All the weed ones seem like they're moving right now. Good day. Good Friday. We started the week crazy too. I like it. Either way, you're up 86 on the Lucids. The Lucids, they're expensive. They held up. I mean, I sold mine out at what, 470 for the 43s, and now they're at like 6 flat. So I could have got 470, $1.30 on 4 more. Not bad. Not bad at all. But they held that price. So even the last couple days, even this morning, Lucid was down, but those contracts wouldn't go down. So they've had this. There's been a lot, and then all the options that people bought today. McAfee running, rotate to the weekend Shiba plays. Man. But it feels so empty without Island Bot. Anything that clapped the market next week? Really just the follow-up and then some of the other earnings that we're still going to have like 100 companies a day. You're getting a lot of big earnings, and then now still the follow-up and other expectations that come out of what's it called? Out of the Powell, and then any of the other countries, inflation expectations, rate hikes, all of that. Cytokines. You have 100 shares of Lucid at 33. Sell covered calls. Not a recommendation. I personally would wait. unless they're going to pay you hand over fist. But like the real money with the covered calls is when you like get real good gain on the equity and the premiums start getting really, really gassed. But Lucid premiums are high. I mean, you could get paid $200, almost 10%, to sell out 100% higher. But then again, if it does go crazier, it goes nuttier. Clear, but thank you. I went from 79 loss on my option, now 39. Lucid and Airbnb plays. Help, baby! So let's go. Let's keep it now. Take the profits. Order. Amen. Amen. Now you could chill, too. That's why. So on some big gains, too, relax a little. Don't overtrade into the next ones. And it's good. It's good. And shout out Airbnb. They did good for us. Yallah. It's lit. Lucid 41.75. So now those dailies actually hit. The dailies were worth it. Oh. Oh man. Oh man. They hit. Dropbox on the low, ACAM, NVIDIA, Square. Yeah, a lot of things selling off here. Still 6 minutes. That's crazy. Only 6 minutes left. How does that feel? I feel like we're just getting started with we're waiting for Airbnb. You gotta wait 2 days for Airbnb now. You're gonna just look at your portfolio all weekend. Oh man. So I'll see you on the watch list. You know, we'll see what happens over the weekend, how we're gonna go there. Oh man. You're just getting warmed up, right? Uh-huh. Oh no, we're not leaving yet. But you got 5 minutes left, so that's it. And then it switches to weekend. No, I'm not. It's just money. Oh, tell them. Tell them. Tell them they don't feel you. They don't feel you. Woo. I'll miss you, Chad. Amen. Amen. Bible study after close. We'll be here after close. I don't know what is planned for the Bible study, but we're going to hang out a little bit after hours here. Well, we should have some time. I do have time. Today's not as packed. I don't have any schedule on today. I will probably get hungry eventually. I may need a poop, but no, we're gonna be here after. I don't know. There is gonna be a mini Bible study, but I don't know how deep into the Word we're gonna get. Play Halo. Ooh. I just ordered Chipotle. Oh, you're trying to brainwash me. Trying to brainwash me. Sounds good. Sounds good. OCG. And oh shit. Did we have any random plays? Island boy. Island boy. The Intel Decembers are up. I think they're up 100%. December 55 Intels on the random play. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're making our final approach here. As we make our final approach, if you guys are holding on to any bags, please throw them in the overhead bins above or firmly beneath your seat. We'll be coming through the aisle with the trash bag if you'd like to dispose of those bags. But as we make this final approach, we're going to be landing here into the second link terminal. Second link terminal in the description. That's going to be your nightly watch list and main channel layover. If you have any special requests, you could also let us know. And then we're going to be taking out promptly around 6 a.m., 6:10 Monday morning at a sunny San Diego, California. As we make this final approach in the San Diego International Airport, it is about 76 degrees and sunny out here, looking like some clean skies, so should enjoy your vacation and weekend and do some self-reflecting, but unfortunately, we are still under COVID guidelines, so please make sure all masks are worn and exit one row at a time. As always, we appreciate your guys' business. If you're interested in your Cole Rapid Rewards program card, please flag down your flight attendant, and we'll get that to you as soon as possible. As always, thank you for flying with the Colt, and hopefully you have a wonderful weekend. Holding Lucid through Airbnb. I chose to rock with the Airbnbs. Lucid's crazy, though. I took my profit, but it was good. It was good, baby. It was good. Wrap it up. You don't have much time left. Don't have much time left. And then you got another weekend. And then another week, baby. Oh, I hope you're ready. I hope you are ready, ladies and gentlemen. Lucid Airbnb crack. Oh, man. Roblox mini pop. Oh, let's see what happens. Oh, man. But I hope that's it. Finalize all of it. Finalize all of it. 1 minute. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Bring it home. A 9? No, these guys are high. What do you, does the power behind that? Oh, on a Friday? Friday evening? Oh, this guy's crazy. Wrap it up, ladies and gentlemen. You got 30 seconds left. Good day. If you're going to hold any of the trades, I'm locked in. So anything I didn't sell, we're going to be holding in the box. We got the big Airbnbs, and then we're going to be holding the Datadog, and then any of the other losing plays, including those Amazon putas. Wrap it up. 10, 9. Hey, he dribbles to the baseline. They go to the free throw line. 6, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ding, 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 ding. Or not. Let's go, baby. Oh, look at the after hours move. What in the holy after hours is this? That's it, baby. GG. GG in the chat. Come on. GG in the chat. That's it. We did it. We made it. We did it. We made it. Come on. If you spent the whole day here, maybe half the day, don't matter how much of the day, GG, you at least made it to the bell. That's it. It's Friday. GG. What are the likes? I just want to see the like. 2.2 thousand likes. Or not. Let's go, baby. There it is. GG. Hey, man, that's it. GG Airbnb. GG Airbnb. That's the one for today. GG Airbnb. We did it. We did it, baby. I hope you enjoyed it. So listen, that's it. It's the weekend. Okay, I'm not going to tell you to like the video or go to the description for all these links and to follow me and make sure you don't miss the watch list. Otherwise, you would have missed a lot of. I'm not going to tell you that. What I need to tell you before you go out here on Friday is I love you and thank you. Thank you for being here. If you got to rock with anything and learn some stuff, I'm glad. That's why we're here. So some of y'all are silently lurking. I don't even care. We love all of you. I just got to give my big special love to just everybody, man. So if you gave me your time, you gave me an opportunity, and especially if you encouraged me too. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of people will come in here. They want to remind you of other things. They ain't really going to try to encourage you. But especially if you encourage, even better. But even if you didn't like me, you gave me an opportunity. And that's all I need, baby. So God bless you. Shout out to all the members. They rocking the badge. They support the channel. Some of them, as you can see, they've been here for 1 year, 2 years, some a couple of months, and I pray you make it past Elon, but nobody ever asked them to support, and they did, and they did, and they came out with it. So members, God bless you, and thank you for even being a beacon and making us look good. Some of the members out there, not only do they support, but they post good stuff. They make sure that if their name is seen, they make it look good. They make it gracious. They make it beautiful. You know what I'm saying? Very appetizing is what you would call it. Y'all don't feel me. They don't feel me, man. And shout out to the stream alerts. We made sure they didn't miss anything, especially in this crazy environment in earnings. We're making a lot of trades. They didn't miss a beat, and they support the channel as well too, baby. So God bless you, all the stream alerts people, especially if you are stream alert gang and you also in the chat daily. I love you. God bless you. You in there. You in it to win it. So hopefully you've been on top of the game, baby. We love you, and God bless you. And above all else, baby, don't ever forget, it's everybody. We don't care what you got. We don't care if you got a membership badge. We don't care if you got stream alerts. We don't care what it was. We don't care if you paid the plug. None of that matters. All that matters is your attitude. And so if you could come in here with a good attitude and you got an attitude to learn and spread positive thoughts and be positive, that's all we need, baby. Just a good attitude, especially if you make some good contributions. Oh, come on. Is it too late to pay the plug? It's not. And you can pay it with a good attitude, baby. But super takeoff. God bless you, baby. I love you. Oh, nah. Let's go. Let's go. Ocean Spy. You really trying to bring out the day trading, huh? You really want to, Ocean's 11. But that's it, baby. So everybody, again, all my good attitude people, the people who hold it down, the people who hold it down for the cult, who even share the cult too, you post it on social media, the people who bring a friend to cult day, all that good stuff, baby. We love it. We love you. Thank all of you. I hope you enjoyed this week. We already recapped all the trades on the watch list, but we made a lot of them. A lot of y'all even sent me the trades. You guys got to get involved as well. It's been fun. We're closing it on a good note. So I just hope that your record for everything tomorrow. That's it. Or on Monday. I'm ready for tomorrow, but that's going to be 2 days. So get ready for the watch list. We're going to have another exciting week. Let's just keep it going. I mean, to God be the glory. Don't ever forget that. And let's go. Let's good vibes. Take control. I mean, there's so many things. There's so many things. But that's it. That's the day. That's the day. Marin is still going. Look, it's still going. But that's, you enjoy your weekend. I do want to talk to some of you about the weekend and other things. So let me go get a drink here. I'm going to go get my Bible and my cloak and anything else. I think we might have holy water. I do not know. I will have to double check, but I'm going to go do that now. So if you would like to join and you have your Bible and anything else, loosen. So listen, hey, fun fact. If you bought a daily option and it expired out of the money and then it goes in the money, you can exercise the option after hours and still profit. Okay? No, seriously, though, if you don't know that. So if you bought a 41 call, or like if you bought a 42 call right now, right, and you bought a 42 call and it expired out of the money, you have 15 minutes. Yeah, you have to just call your brokerage. Call them and exercise it, but there's going to be a $20 exercise fee. Yeah, so if it shoots up, though, another $1 and you paid 5 cents for it, yeah, you're only going to have till the actual closing of the book. So you only have till 4:15. So you have the next 10 minutes if that happens. Fun fact. But if you're going to stick around for the Bible study, we'd love to have you. We'd love to have you for the Bible study. Okay? So please break out your Bibles. I'm going to go get a drink, maybe get a snack. I don't know. And then we got the place, Airbnb for the win. We'll keep the long term up. We'll keep the long term. Do it for the long term. Okay, I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Uncle! Praise God, baby. Amen. Amen. Friday, November 5th. Wow. Friday, November 5th, 2021. And this is where you are at. Welcome. I hope it was a good half of the day so far. I hope you're feeling good, Chad. And if not, remember, I said how you feeling good. Now, if everything good, you determine that. You don't have to, you could even feel a little poopy. Go ahead, but you could change the attitude. They don't feel me. Come on. Oh. So does everybody have their Bibles and cloaks? We're here for Friday after hours. I'm glad you're here if you made it this far. I don't have anything planned. I mean, there's been a lot. I feel like this is exciting. You know, we're just getting ready. The end of the year, beginning of the year, beginning of the year, end of the year. I mean, we could start it off with what we need to. Yeah, amen, amen. You know, get some amens and throw the Bibles in the chat. You know, we wouldn't want any heathens to creep into our Bible study. You know, I said it, Matt. You don't remember, like, when the market was still open. You know, somebody definitely heard me say it. I was like, oh, yeah, we're going to have our Bible study and talk about the word. Like, somebody was like, somebody X'd out right when I said that. You know that? Like, someone definitely heard that and was like, all right, man, I'm out. I for real remind you of the great Stoic minds from back in the day. I accept it, but, like, I doubt they were speaking like me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like I laugh too much sometimes. You know, I feel like they were like, damn, that's crazy. Hey, oh yeah. I wonder if Aristotle was, or if Aristoteles was a Zeus. Fuck it, Zeus. I wonder if Zeus was impersonating Caesar. You know, I remember Little Caesar's $5 it's a 5 foot long pizza. Huh? Come on. We're off. We know what it's like. Inflate, what do you mean? If Little Caesars has $5 pizza, I don't see inflation anywhere. We're going to pay for it. Give me 2 of them. But anyways, I love you, Mr. Victoria. God bless you. So tell me this. What is the plan? Before we do anything, what is the plan for the weekend? I'm chill for today. I gotta make a couple decisions later. No schedule. I have too many current projects to focus on something future. So that's at least a decent type of break here this weekend, which is great. It's great. Fights. Oh, fight night. Is what's his name trying to go? Is Lending Tip still trying to go? Played the plug. Now we chilling for the weekend. Oh, Giovanni. 300 on Nvidia. 365 on BNB. Let's go, baby. Orna. So many horns today. Now I'm hype. Your credit spreading. You're going to Costco. UFC Canelo. A weekend of preparation. Work. Let me see you. Canelo. 50 Cent changed his name to 60 Cent. That's inflation. Come to Tucson. It's homecoming. I went to Tucson a couple years ago on a random weekend. That once. I haven't been back since. I like Tucson, though. It's actually nice. I haven't been since the pandemic. I went right before the pandemic, I think. No plans. Spent too much money last weekend. That's good. At least you balanced it out, you know. At least you didn't YOLO it. A late night Friday gym sessions. You better have a good playlist. I feel, though. I've had a lot of those. Do you know that? I've had a lot of them. I've had a lot of those. The late night Friday gym, honestly, is kind of cathartic. I'm telling you. Some of y'all, maybe you know, just get up on your just lonely shit. Just get a good playlist. Just go to the gym on the weekend. Just make the drive. Don't fall. I'm telling you, I've done that in a beautiful way. I kind of like, it hits different. Like, it does. Or you're gonna just look back at that moment too. It'll be good. You're gonna remember those. Those are the ones. Those count. Those count. It's beautiful. Uncle is great for the gym. Helps with PRs. You know, I did chest yesterday. I might do that. I might hit up the gym today. If I could get everything done early, I might do that. It's Tucson now seeing Seguro. What's that? I'm going to bet my drunk uncle's on the fight, flip some hundreds. Just ready to set up the odds. Be like, I make the odds. Well, fights are just win or lose, though. Unless they tie. Give me money. Paying the plug. 12K on Tesla. Oh, I see you, baby. During Bible study? Well, God bless you. And another horn. God bless you, baby. I see you end the weekend. Ends it on a bang. Ends it on a bang. We love it. God bless you, my friend. God bless you. I don't know what we're gonna put this towards. We should just start putting it towards Lucid Tesla Lucid. Dude, this is man, it's crazy. So much flex today. It's good. I mean, the one thing I really like, I mean, that I could take positive out of all of the plays besides, like, you know, yeah, they hit and all. It was good to see so many people play it differently. I think in a weird, like, it's not like, you know, even though I took them early, I saw a lot of you guys employ, you know, you really looked at your account, you looked at your balance, you either made it free, you ghetto spreaded it. It's like there was a different variety of the plays. So it's like when everyone sent me the plays, it was you got to see how people approached all these different opportunities in like very different but similar ways. So that was something I liked this week. That was good to see, because all the ones that people emailed me, they were like a lot of AMDs, a lot of NVIDIA, a lot of Airbnb, but everybody played it differently. So, you know, it's like the timing was there, right? It's like, when did you decide to play it? Even before or after, you saw different strategies at work there. So it was good, though, and I like it, as long as I feel like a lot of people still even booked a lot. I hope people booked a lot of profits. If not, you are in the hands of Monday, but we will see. Either way, it was good. It was good. Intel came out of nowhere. And today, all the chip makers. It was a wild week. That's why we'll see. We got our tapering. This was tapering week. Oh, man. History. Inflation is paid for. That's all. Inflation is paid for, too. I can't wait. Dog, we're about to. That's why, I mean, I just stay excited. But stay peaceful more than excited. Be smart, wisdom above all, because it's about to be November. It's already November, December, January, February, March. That's where it starts to get heated up again. You know, like, so these are your opportunities. And then it's going to be, I don't know what comes before summer. I just know winter. And then is it summer? I don't know how. But I just know by summer, about around May, August, it's going to be different again. So you're going to get some activity here. Into the year. But what else? Bible's done. We could chill today, man. We could chill today. At least I feel last couple weekends was on a schedule on Friday. I didn't get to chat with my chads on Friday. That's it. I'm in SoFlo. I don't know how seasons work. Find an Airbnb in Florida. Let's get one. Let's get an Airbnb. I want another Airbnb. Should we buy a Chad Airbnb? It's good. It sucks. I had one house that I might even get clapped, though, by Airbnb restrictions in one area. I may not either be able to put it up, or they're going to make me, I can only Airbnb it for like 30-day minimum rentals. But that's what boosted Airbnb's earnings. We got the perfect property for Airbnb. Let's see. Why? Just the local restrictions. They got annoyed with Airbnb. So like the biggest agreement that most places came to was, we'll let people Airbnb, but we'll only let it be like 1 month minimum bookings. That's like the best compromise, because then it allows people to still make money off of their homes. But then now that way you don't have people booking like party houses. Just started my long term. Let's go. Small but excited. Let's go. They all start small. I mean, we still got sisters long term. That, and please, oh man, please just don't forget about the long term. In the midst of the trading, I hope you realize today we still got good profits on the long term and everything working. So don't sleep on it. But that's it though. As long as you start the long term and keep adding, oh, you're gonna be good. What if it was one person? If it's an Airbnb in like your room, it's different. If you live in the house, you can Airbnb easier. So like most people don't have local restrictions on that. So like if you live in the house and it's your primary residence and you're just renting out a room at the Airbnb, like if you wanted to rent out your extra bedroom, most places don't have restrictions on that. But if you wanted to do the whole house, that's where people just don't want their neighborhoods turned into a hotel. That's why hotels are zoned for hotels, because it's still like people coming in and out, parking, cars, all of that. It gets wild. Oh, Kojo, what's up, man? Y'all popping in at the end of the day, showing love. That's good. We love you. What else? What else we got for the weekend? Horse racing at Del Mar this weekend? Is it? Nigel. The Bible study donos, they coming in. It's good. Go read Acts. Go read Acts 10. Go read some Proverbs. Slap the YOLO out of me. You need patience. Maybe. Maybe you need patience. Maybe you just need to take it quicker. You will find it, my friend. Who's got horse picks? I'm from San Diego, too. It's a good place. It's a nice place. Paint Mom's Kitchen. Rich Man of Babylon. Hopefully going into escrow on my listing. Let's go. I hope so, too. Let's go. Missing gains kill more than losing money. Can you help me? Missing out on gain? Nah, don't worry about it. Just go find another one. Just focus on something else. That's how ADD works. You know, that's it. Focus on another trade and you'll be good. Playing some flag football. Woo! Writing more story. Breeders' Cup at Del Mar. Oh, horse race. I've never really horse raced. And Yaniel Garcia. Hello, my friend. What was that art auction you were at last weekend? How did you wind up in that? You should get one. If you find if you could get anything that's not a print, it's even better. But those are good. If you ever had that opportunity, it's good. You know, let me know. Would I like to come hunting in Michigan? As long as this is not a plot to assassinate me, I could be interested, because I feel like I've seen too many scary movies, all on Netflix for some reason. And I do not, I don't know. I feel like that's direct movie plot. I feel like I'm smarter than that to fall into that trap. They'd be like, you want to go hunting? I'm like, yeah. No, what? And they'd be like, oh, I thought Josh was a deer. He's shaped really weird. And then I thought he was a lizard. And then I couldn't see him. I thought my gun was aimed down, but he's short. Okay, Dick Cheney. I really appreciate that joke. That's a good one. There's nothing like a good old Dick Cheney clapping somebody joke. Thanks for the good knowledge. Thank you, my friend. What are you doing this weekend? Am I actually short? Yeah. Why is I say it like that? Because I'm like, I probably sound like I'm 6'12". That's what my own girlfriend told me. She's like, you sounded tall. I was like, oh, what? You disappointed? The hell? It's like, you see me before anyways. This don't make sense. She's like, but when people hear you, you sound tall. That's what she says to me. I'm like, what? I said, well, catfish. I got you. Don't trip. You could probably track some good animals with some of the noises you make. Daniel, how did you get to that art auction? You got tall boy energy. Thank you. Thank you. Gonna be hooping all weekend. Dude, I went to a LA Fitness the other day, and I saw a basketball court, and I was gonna run it. But then, I took a couple of shots, and I walked around. Oh, my gosh. Bro, I lost my breath after, 7 rebounds. I wasn't even playing a game. I'm talking, warm-up shots and just, I was like, man. I was like, I got, one up-and-down offensive, defensive possession in me. I was like, I gotta work on that. Gotta work on that. And I can't shoot anymore. I can. I was getting a couple of them, but man, I just pick up the weights and put them down. No second wind. Nah, I gotta get warmed up a little bit. It got me by surprise. It got me by surprise. You're hooping LA. You got planter, Fissy. What's that? Is that stock? What am I doing this weekend? I'm not really going to do anything. I'm just going to do a couple of work things. We're got a house flip, and then that's going to be most of the weekend. And we'll go see moms, and then go out to dinner, get some food maybe. Nothing crazy. Go to the gym. I'll usually go on Sunday, but I'm thinking Friday and Sunday. I need a Friday night gym sesh. We talked about it, and now I can't get over it. Nike January leaps. Bought yesterday up 80, made it free. What do you think? There's a lot of good news with Nike, and I think their earnings was, they got a little China stuff in the background, but I think for the most part they're solid. Ba-ba-ba. Pelosi is talking. You guys want to listen to Pelosi on the weekend? On Friday? Aren't they supposed to vote, though, actually? She says, yeah, aren't they supposed to try to pass the infrastructure bill? Hey, yo, I love this thing. You know, after hours we could around. Hey, you. Just man, they gave it to families. So what we're going to do with the infrastructure? Fuck, man. Hold on, get it right. Hold on. It's about Okay. I'll have too much fun with that. But Pelosi, they are supposed to have the bill. I forgot about that. But we didn't hear about it. Oh, man. Man, oh, man. So many things. So many things. I just was in my head there real quick. I was thinking about Josephine. I was thinking about the budget. I was thinking so many things. And then I was like, it's Friday. I don't know. But I don't really like Friday politics. We'll save that for we'll see over the weekend. I think by tomorrow we'll know. Can I help you pick horses at Del Mar? I'm not going to bet. I haven't done it. If I do decide, I will keep you as an option. I will definitely, but I've never bet on horses in my life. No deal. Meeting uncle. I hope so. We'll see. We'll see. We will see. Oh. BBB pop. The market's closed. The market's closed. It's okay. The market's closed. Relax. No more BBBY. Just BBB present. You know? Just BBB present. You know, just BBB thankful. Just BBB excited. BBB relaxed. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is. Amen. That's why it's a Bible study. That's it. Turn your charts off. I'm sorry for distracting you. I'm gonna do this, but this is gonna bother some of you. This bothers me. I'm sorry for This bothers me. I don't know what to do now. I hate this. I'm telling you, this is like the worst feeling in the world. Do you know what I'm looking at? Like, do you see what I'm saying? The market's closed. I don't want to distract, but it's so close the tickers. These are just, you motherfuckers don't read. They don't like letters. People just like the damn colorful charts. You like the number. You can read the number, up or down. You're like, that's higher or lower. People ain't reading shit. That's why. That's the high-low ticker. No one even knows this. They don't ain't reading shit, bro. Just too many letters. Coinbase Pro. Oh, you trying to fucking do drugs, huh? So that sounds like. That's what that sounds like. That wasn't good enough for you, huh? We turn off the charts and then he's like, switch it to Coinbase. Bro, Coinbase Pro is the equivalent to somebody offering you street drugs or like at a party. Like I wouldn't be surprised like if I was leaving like the bathroom of like a restaurant. Hey, you want some Coinbase Pro? The fuck you just say to me? Lower commissions? Okay. I'm down. Yeah, get some Bitcoin, Ethereum. Are we going to talk about this? Why does 4,400 still feel like it's not doing anything? How come nobody's talking about this? Why did more people talk about 3,000 than 4,000? Does that make sense? Like what? Come on. Gas fees? Market too high. Look at all these orders. Think about that. They're pretty small though. Like compared to stocks. Like what? That was 2 Ethereum. That's not even like 20 grand. That's 11. So that's decent. But like the orders are pretty small. It just looks like a damn rave. That's how they do it. You see what I mean? Like it's a literal rave. It just never stops little by little. No buyers. They're all in. It doesn't like 5% of the population. How much of the population owns Bitcoin? I, not events, have the power to make me happy or unhappy today. I can choose which it shall be. Yesterday is dead. Tomorrow hasn't arrived yet. I have just one day, today, and I'm going to be happy with it. Wow. Good vibes. Just vibe with it. Just vibe with it. It's Friday. I love it. I love it. What else, Chad? Did we play Deal or No Deal? I'm just scared I'm going to yell. My voice isn't fully clapped yet. I was kind of losing it a little earlier. And now I like calmed down a little bit. You guys like this? No charts on here? This is pissing me off. I can't do it. I'm sorry. We gathered around the campfire sharing stories. Would you like to do that? We could share stories. Would you like to, let's share some stories. I think I like that. I kind of like the sound of that. White House Nancy speaking.
If it goes without build back.
Oh, how mad are some people going to get right now? You can't be mad if you're, oh, dude. Imagine you sign up for a Bible study and you get fucking Nancy. Oh. You'd be like, what in the Scientology is this? Oh, man. What if this could just be our chart all day? Yeah, we don't need charts. Yeah, I just need a high-low ticker in Nancy Plays. This is the new setup. Oh, I'm sorry, Nancy. Let's hear what she has to say.
Waited a while. We had hoped to pass it.
You say she looked like Billie Eilish? What the fuck?
Too much later.
Or maybe, can I just leave the mic unmuted? I'll just listen. I'm going to listen. Because this is what happens. Sometimes I'll read what some of you saying. I'm just shaking my head. Sometimes I'll laugh.
No, Mr. Clyburn has the official.
What the fuck is she saying?
I have the speaker's secret whip count. I don't tell anyone.
I feel like this is, bro, this is like when my parents start speaking Arabic and I'm like, I understood most of that. Maybe I'm talking too much.
218 votes to pass it.
We'll see, won't we?
Speaker Pelosi, the inability. Speaker Pelosi, your inability.
Please.
But, you know, we've seen this. There's going to be a vote. Okay, there's not going to be a vote. There's going to be a vote. There's not going to be a vote.
Yeah, this is live.
At a certain point,
Bro,
do you worry
why
that
is
it starts to
Nancy
look
so
like the Democrats
famous?
can't get out of their own way?
Bro, why are they
Well,
looking over here like it's
this is
Justin
the
Bieber?
party. It
And
is
why the
Phil
cameras go
Rogers
off
said it
like
very
that?
well, where we
No, you
live.
see this?
And
Bro,
it is a party's vitality
she's now
and
Nancy
diversity
Bieber.
is something that we all
Like, I feel like this is a
respect
very
and
important
admire.
event.
We are not a lockstep party. We are not just speak as one person and nobody else needs to show up. And that exuberance is the vitality of our party, which we value and treasure and respect the different opinions within our party. One of the challenges that we have, though, because I've been here a long time, as have all three of us, in those days all of this would be done, but not on 24/7 platforms where their opinions going out, characterizations going out before anybody even knew what was going on. So it's an additional challenge, but I see every challenge as an opportunity.
Speak up, please.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
What is your message to progressives who say they will not vote for this infrastructure bill?
Yeah, they're back. This is, bro.
For the
She kind of
reasons
looked
that
like a
Mr.
Liz.
Moore and Mr. Clyde mentioned. We have to weigh the equities in our vote, each and every one of us. And I hope that it would weigh heavily on them, that American people want to see progress in their communities with job creation. But not only that, what those jobs will create in terms of mass transit to protect the air, water projects to protect the water that their children drink, broadband so that we can have fairness in how people learn and buy and sell and get health care online. The list goes on and on, and it's very important that we pass it. So I hope that they would make a judgment on the merits of the legislation.
Speaker, thank you. The inability of Democrats to pass this today, what does this show to the American people?
What inability? What
The inability to pass the Build Back Better plan.
Well, that's it. It's not. We're moving the Build Back Better along. This is the first major step. We have never, I mean, with all due respect to your characterization, we're in the best place ever today to be able to go forward. We have not had this level of progress in terms of where we are to build back the BIF.
Okay, thank you, Nancy. Thank you. I guess I don't. These you have to wait. We have to wait. Group presentation vibes. We look here. Yes. Well, this is. Good morning. Good evening. All right. So, market's about to open here. We got a couple of pre-market movers. It looks like Airbnb. They had good earnings, so that's going to be good. There's also going to be NVIDIA. We'll see how that one plays from yesterday. I don't know if Tesla. There was the Pfizer news, so that's going to be good here. Yeah, Airbnb looks like it's popping. It's already up a lot pre-market, so we'll have to see how it plays out. Yeah. Qualcomm continuation. You know what's sad? They were probably. I was waiting for the one guy's like Airbnb is gonna go down. Like, we just. I was a joke. Man, oh man, I'm gonna miss you guys over the weekend. I mean, can you guys make the weekend video for me? You guys, it was a success last time. You guys did. I thought it was. I mean, I don't know. I was very confident in it. Any weekend stuff, I'd have to get it done by tomorrow. Oh. Should we talk about Airbnb? Hey, Poppy. NVIDIA curling. Call of Duty video. Give my presentation on the financial sector analysis. Okay. We got videos on flipping houses. In the gym. I got you loving Airbnb. I love it. Airbnb to the moon video. I mean, we could. I do, because I think I might even average up on Airbnb. Like, that's why, like, I'm really down with it. Airbnb tour. I need to see if it's booked. I could take you back to that house. I think I might have a clip when I went the one time. I already did do an Airbnb. Nobody, I mean, that's it. I feel like a couple people took it and actually did something with it, but it's not. There's like a lot of people just with the real estate. I feel like there's still a lot of people on the sidelines. Like, it's like everyone's still buying Bitcoin and people are in stocks and all that. But man, it's there. Explain position sizing. That's a good one. It's usually just the amount. I think no more than, except like the Amazon ones, I don't think I've spent more than like $2,000 on a single trade. Yasser did come around. He did scalping tutorial. Okay. Turnkey properties. Y'all, I guess we'll see. We may have to go over some economics. We may have to go over a lot. Explain the change in short-term plays. We could, I went over a lot of the trades yesterday, but we could talk a little bit more of the specific strategies. Get some good sleep. I got a new pillow. I've slept very good the last 2 days. You know, it's good. Teach you how to no scope on Halo. Where's my Xbox controller? I don't know where the Xbox controller is, actually. Oh, because again, the house, you have to wait 2 years this month. In 2 years, you got it, baby. You got it. What pillow? I got it from Amazon. No, it's not a My Pillow. It's like one that like it's like curved, so it puts your like shoulders. It still like pins your shoulders down. So it's weird. Hard to explain. Halo 3. I mean, I'm kind of down, but I need to eat. Can you stream the new Halo launch? When does it come out? Someone donated 50 while Nancy was talking. Oh, Travis. While Nancy distracted me with her glory. I'm sorry. I love you, Travis. God bless you. And thank you, my friend. You didn't need to, but you did. Arn. If I saw you IRL, would you say hi back? Nah, I would run away. Like, if you looked at me and said, Josh, I would look at you like you were a predator or something. And then I run on 4 legs, too. So, like, I would just start sprinting like a gazelle. It's just a natural habit. And then you would instinctually chase me because you would know it's me. And then you'd be like, that's him. And then you wouldn't understand how you quite morphed into the same running stance that I did. But you would. And you would chase. And then the chase would ensue. And we would go, I would take you on a wild journey until I met you. And you would have me cornered. And I would tell you, okay, you found me. Yeah, man. If I ever see you, say hello, bro. Please. We'll talk. We'll talk. I got to see Patrick. And we kicked it. We talked for a while. I was beautiful seeing Patrick. I saw Hanny too. I've seen a couple of Chads in public. So it's always been a solid experience too. So hopefully nobody ruins the streak. Is every Chad in Cali? Yeah, I took a selfie with Patrick. I could post it without me in it. I'm in Cleveland. I'm going to go to Cleveland. Or not Cleveland, Ohio? Where in Ohio? I know. I think the house I got is by Cleveland. But I've never been. The Fast and the Furious book. I already shared that story. That one was weird. It was my little kid self writing an elaborate plot. And then, yeah. Sure, one day I'm going to meet you accidentally. I'm sure too. Maybe purposefully. Maybe I'll find you. You never know. What if I'm like Joe? Have you thought about that? What if I ended up being like Joe from like the Netflix show? And like, what if I ended up being the one who is just hella weird? You know what I'm saying? Where like I would just stalk you instead. You know what I'm saying? Where like I was like, I follow you. I'll be like, yeah, you've been following me for this long. And I've been watching, and I found out where you lived. I actually drive by your house on the way from the gym. Oh, come on. Tell me that's not a plot twist. What if you found out I was stalking you? Come on. Yo, what would you do? Some of y'all, there you go. Because some of you are like, yo, Josh, what would, if I met you, like, no, like, seriously, though. You would be honored. You wouldn't be a little creeped out. You wouldn't be like, bro, what? Yeah, I got your Addy from the merch, and I was just like, wow, I'm just so honored. I need to see who bought this, and I like him. Wow, he looks good in that merch, bro. Come on. I'd probably keep watching the stream. Not gonna lie. Yo, honestly, I think I just figured it out. Not like for real though. Like, I think that's the answer. I'm just gonna start stalking y'all. Like, that's it. Enough of the bullshit. That's it. If I stalk you first, that's it. That's all. I'll be like, what's up? Yeah. Yo, you would be creeped out. Apple hires Tesla autopilot software director for car effort. Yo, that's funny. That's pretty funny. Wait, where are you now? I like it. The dude who parked outside your mom's place, but actually trying to stalk you. No, that guy, I thought they were that one time, but no, that ended up being a mistake. Long-term audits in random places. I don't know. No, like I'm saying full stock. Like if I was just crazy, like I just knew like literally Joe from You. If you haven't seen that show, yes, that show is. Oh, you said relatable. I said it. I think it's elaborate. That show is elaborate. That I don't know how. Like I even thought about it. That's why I said I was like, I wonder if there has to be one Chad in here who like is low key Joe. Or at least I've encountered a Joe in my life. Are there a lot of gyms in San Diego? Yeah, there's a ton. Actually, we have one too. Rivian Boost IPO to 72 to 74 from 57 to 62. Oh. Stock market live. Predictable. It just came out right now. That's crazy. That IPO, the rate that's I think a private offering. Could get weird. If you were staring through, you'd wait me to come inside and eat food with you and the fam. How would you explain that to your parents? You'd be like, yo, so you know that guy I watched with the stocks? Well, like, it turns out he was watching me. And I just saw him outside, and I said, hey, come inside. And he was like, I've been watching you for, like, months. And then I figured he should eat with us. You see what I'm like? What? Like, wait, what? Oh no. Oh no. Ford should go up. We'll see. I mean, there's going to probably be a lot of headlines. Even how we closed out this week, it was very, very hot. So how we open on Monday, we just got to see the weekend vibes. Look at my 12-month badge. I've been watching you. I made myself my own membership badge for you. This man's stoned. No, I'm a genius. I just figured out the whole dilemma. That's it. That's all. If I ever get any weird vibe from someone, I'm just going to start stalking them so they can't do it to me, or then it won't be weird. So then no matter what, it's just, I win. That's it. I'll be like, there you go. They'll be too freaked out. Like, how freaked out would you be? Like, you wouldn't even, you'd be like, what? I'm telling you. It's a good idea. It is. Watch. Actually, I don't know. Actually, I don't want this to backfire. This is a joke. This is a joke, okay? This is a joke. Mutually assured stalking. This is how we solve the Cold War. I am going to visit my mama. I wonder if my mom's here. Mom, are you here? I love you if you are, Mom. This is funny. I think it's hilarious and innovative at the same time. Boeing agrees to settlement. We got that in the morning. Why is there news still happening? You guys want to trade after hours? Said I'm sorry, Mama. Never meant to hurt you. Never meant to make you cry, but tonight I'm cleaning out my closet. I would sing that song when I was little, when that came out, that Eminem song. How about some Forex? Buy the dollar. I was going to make that play, but there wasn't good ones on it. Oh. How about what? It's already been an hour? I feel like time has moved fast today. It's good. I'm much more relaxed. It's chill with the market closed. It's very, very chill. It's been a long week. We're going to need to relax. I kind of want to play Halo. Not going to lie to you. I kind of want to really play Halo. But I can't find the Xbox remote. I don't know where it's at. Forget about Trey in 3rd grade. Like, you forgot about Trey. Man. Just imagine. We got a good era to a degree. If you actually, like, grew up with, like, decent rap music, like, and just think about it, even though some of them still exist, like, though, that was just the OG, you know? You can't, some of y'all even got OG Uncle. About that with trading. NBA Young, though. I like NBA Young Boy, actually. I do. He's a good guy. What's the play? Let's day trade. Where's Bahu? Hey, yo, Bahu. Where my guy at? Oh. Well, Chad, what do I eat? I'm hungry. I was about to hit the ask on Chipotle. But then fish, the Lord's chicken. Oh, the Lord. Oh, okay. Amen. Canes. Nah, if I'm going to go eat chicken today, I got to give it to the Lord. I got to give it to the Lord and do the Lord's chicken. You're making sushi right now? Scallops? Oh. Lori, I love scallops, actually. You have unlocked a fun fact. I actually love scallops almost as much as I love Jelly Bellies. But Jelly Bellies fuck my shit up. I gained like 7 pounds probably off of my little Jelly Belly phase. Oh, man. Scallops, though? Teach me how to make sushi. You got to be careful. I've tried it once, bro. I tried to make my own poke bowl. I, like, went to different fucking grocery stores. And I was like, I need sushi-grade ahi tuna. Give me sushi-grade ahi tuna. And nobody understood what I was saying. And then somebody just gave me, I got one of them motherfuckers who just like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. So he just gave me sushi grade ahi tuna. I don't know what it was. And I got the little sauce. I saw a little video and I tried this shit, bro. Within like 7 hours, I was just vomiting and then liquid out of my ass. Okay, I'm sorry. I know I got a little aggressive there, but that's why it was awful. I food poisoned myself. I was like, damn, that's crazy. I said, so you got to be careful. I don't know. I was like, fuck this. I'm never going to try this again. Bro, it was quick. It was quick. That's how you know. It was like just straight poison. Like it was quick. It was a couple of hours. My body was like, oh, hell no, bro. Get it out every which way possible. It was awful. So, yeah. But I'm sure Justin, he knows what to do. Not me, but we need Justin to teach us. You have to freeze it for 24 hours. I'm not going to eat a frozen poke bowl. That's like sushi ice cubes. Yeah, stomach IV was awful. Awful. Damn, I want scallops now. I might have to go get me a scallop. Bro, do they still have crab anywhere? Last time I tried to go somewhere and they had crab, I said, can I get the crab? And they're like, they said we ran out of crab because of COVID. It's like, damn, they didn't get vaccinated? That's crazy. I was like, the crabs is dying. They don't have crabs. That's good, depending on where you are. Let's go Ironside. What's Ironside? Oh, yeah, we got to hit up Shavar's. Yeah, you're in the ATL. You're in the ATL. I want to go to ATL, actually. You know? I got invited to Miami. I was going to consider going to Miami again, but then I was like, I don't know if I'm ready for another Miami. I said, and then Atlanta did come up. I was like, I kind of want to go to Atlanta. At downtown, the Oyster Bar. Oh, in San Diego? You can say what's up, bro? Say you gonna get me some oysters? I like oysters, but I like oysters with soy sauce. Japanese oysters. Ooh. Slide to Miami. Ari, I told you I'm following you. What? I'm kidding. I'm not kidding. I'm kidding. I'm not. I'm see you. Never had oysters. It's really hit or miss. It's very hit or miss. Sometimes I want to vomit. Sometimes they're amazing. But then if you get, there's like Japanese ones where they even put like soy sauce in the oyster. Oh my gosh. Those could hit. If they do it the right way, it hits. It's good. Baked oysters are good too if you cook them. Now is the season for oysters. Holiday oysters. Holiday oyster season. Soysters. Cold seafood boil. Now you're talking. Actually, I wonder how many cooks we have. I bet you we could have like a dope like little potluck. A cult potluck. Bring your own dish. But then I know somebody gonna go put weed in one of them. I know you, Chad. I know we gonna get one Chad. He's gonna be super nice too. You know that? He's gonna be super positive. He gonna be nice as hell. He will be like, yeah, everyone's gonna love it. You be like, bro, I made this myself. It's these potato chips. You tried my homemade, if you know what I'm saying. And then no one's gonna know what he's saying. A couple of you will. And then everyone's gonna eat this like random ass food, and he's probably really good at what he does. Cause he's a Chad, and that's it. He's just been cooking weed and trading for the last 2 years. Yeah, I see. He's good as hell at what he does, and then that's it. Everyone's gonna, man. That's it. Well, at least we know what to watch for. But I think a cold potluck would be good. What's up, Z-Pro? Yeah, we still popping live. It's good. Today I wasn't as burdened this weekend. So I got to stay around here for a little bit on Friday. This is what we like to do. We should have played a game, but I didn't lose my voice. But I don't know. Deal or no deal? Maybe next week for sure. Next week if we get the next time we have more time. But it's been a lot. It's been a lot this week. We've done a lot. We were too busy watching Airbnb. Yeah, it was good. Your time is appreciated, my friend. I love all of you, especially if you've made it this far. This is it. Like, you have to be real committed at this point. That's it. So that's good. At least I know you got a long term. There's like no way you don't have a long term if you're still here. And if you don't, that's good, because if you like don't have a long term and you're still here, like, get one. Because then if you made it this far, like, you should probably have a long term. Okay? Trust me. You want me to slap you? Are you going to like it? No, I don't want to slap you. Why don't I want to slap you? Just get a long term. It's simple. Trust me. If you don't get a long term, life will slap you. That's it. You're going to look at the stock market one day and then be like, what the I remember when the video was $20. You know that? And the video was $20 pre-split. You want to know when that was? That was when there was an iPhone 5 out. So you had 5 generations of iPhones when the video was $20. See, so just start it now, because you're going to look back and be like, oh my God. They're going to be like, you got how many Airbnbs? Wait, you got Airbnb at what price? Please don't execute an order after hours. Someone's like, okay. That's it. AMD 910. AMD had such a wild turnaround, though. AMD was dog shit. Bro, AMD had so much money in debt. It was like AT&T. What AMD did would be like AT&T paying off all of their debt. AMD was literally one of the most indebted companies. Like, it was just that's why Intel dropped the ball. They were like, what the fuck you mean AMD is going to come out of nowhere? AMD was dog shit. AMD was absolutely trashed. That's why Intel didn't take them as serious competition. It was crazy. It was just Lisa Su. I mean, they really focused. They made their products a lot better. They shifted the segments. I mean, they really cut away from all of the stuff that wasn't making them money. They doubled down on the stuff that was making them money, and then they just aggressively paid off the debt. So that debt would have pancaked them because it was just the interest and all of it was so high, it would have just killed them. Like, even if they were growing, that's why it was one of those companies. It was so bad that even though they could have had a high level of growth, you could have had double-digit growth, but their debt was just so burdensome. It was awful. So that they aggressively paid down the debt and did a lot of stuff. Lisa Su is very responsible for it. And that's it. It just went nutty after that. Then they took the market share. They had a good story. I was very surprised. Very surprised. NVIDIA, it's like you saw that one coming, but like not that fast, that big. But AMD was like a straight turnaround story. I'm telling you. Like a turnaround. You can make them like a child's book about it and just change the names. AMD could be like the little dinosaur who just had so much debt and he had to carry around a backpack all day. So no matter, even if he had to lay down, the backpack was still on his back. So he was always tired. And then one day, his friend Lisa came and she helped him take the backpack off. And then he was able to turn into a flourishing little T-Rex and no longer look like a velociraptor. See, come on. I'm telling you, it's a great story. Publish that. That's a good one, right? You like, damn. The brave little chipset. AMD Last Chance was real. Not at like $120. Man, oh man. But, ladies and gentlemen, boys and gals, I hope thy weekend is filled with everything thy heart desires. Maybe a little less. 'Cause you may desire some things that may not be the best. But hopefully you don't get too far off track ever. Hopefully you remain peaceful. Hopefully you're able to reflect this weekend. Think about the presents. Think about the stuff you don't really like. Just, the question is, if it came in the different type of wrapping paper, would you still receive it? Would you still open it? Would you actually take it, or would you balk at it? Balked. Oh. So that's it. Just think about it. Just use this weekend. Put your nose down instead of pointing it up. Oh, they don't feel me. Oh, they don't feel me. Put your nose down instead of putting it up. That's all it is for this weekend. That's all. That's it. Just put the nose down. Just be humble and work. That's it. Before, if you don't understand it, just I don't understand it. That's fine. Ooh. So that is it, ladies and gentlemen. Be safe on the weekend. No, thankfully, no holidays. No crazy Halloween holiday. So you guys will be good, I hope. Stay safe. Remain safe. Okay? I love you. I need you to be safe. Okay? Just enjoy the weekend. All right? Fill out the prayer request while we're going to pray for you. You know the books already. Wake up and drive still on the weekend. Okay? Yeah, usually I get out and I tell you, I dip out. But just don't forget that, okay? Oh, y'all didn't hear me. You okay? Okay? Think about it. Wake up and drive on the weekend. It could be a nice drive, a calm drive, like a weekend cruise. Where it's still in drive. It's like that's a good attitude. Be blessed for whatever. If you got time off, be blessed for it. If you got to work, be blessed for it. Be like, hey, you got an opportunity, whatever it is. That's it. Just still wake up and drive. Okay? That's good. Sound good? Woo! But that is it. I love all of you. I will see you guys on the watch list on the weekend, maybe the weekend video. And then I will see you in the morning on Monday, baby. Good work this week. I love all of you. Peace out. Oh, hey, Josh. We got an Airbnb pony. Okay, love you. Bye.